a sniper for some reason, which I'm going to send you to go clear buildings exclusively if you do that, or do you want to be a medic in platoon?
I would like to be. Oh no, I will just wait.
XF is dead. Rest in peace.
Can I tell what I want to be?
Sure,
I would
what
like to be a medic.
Go for it. You want to be a
Just
platoon
like I
medic or a
was-
squad medic?
Too cold, will be trolled.
I think squad is more fun.
All right. Do we have squad dedicated medics? Yes, we do. Both of those slots are full, so you could take a platoon medic and get to attach to a squad, or you can not be a medic.
Sure.
Finally, we have
That-
two
There's
a grenade.
medics
Oh, you
per
know
squad.
That will actually get me up to a, a 4-mission medic streak. That's actually
Hey,
fun.
yo. All
I
right.
see you two enjoy trauma.
Yes, it is extremely fun playing a medic. 'Cause
will
I always
remind
stay alive.
everybody Present. Do not take
seconded.
adenosine after waking up.
Yes.
Okay, take all the adenosine
Hey.
before we
Everybody, silence time. If you are taking a slot outside of the first two infantry squads, you need to know whose butt you're going to touch. It'll either be Grims or Northbins.
Hey, no.
Whose
Right.
bed should I touch?
That's up to Ben or Northbin. Which one of you wants an extra grenadier?
Ben or not Ben?
Ben,
Grim or
what do you want? North Ben, I don't know.
Anyway,
Okay,
Anybody else?
Troshka, you and up on me.
we need
Oh,
crew
shit.
for the platoon BMD.
Cheers to the resub, Shogun.
I mean, me and Melon are in.
Yeah, but
Volk
that's
too.
fine.
You're the
That's
detached
wrong.
BMD.
There is a need for another BMD.
Oh, okay, I see.
So I know I said this wouldn't be a long
Do
stream.
we not take
But,
Volk 2-2?
It might be.
Yes, but the point is the same. We need 2 crew members regardless of which slot they go in.
I think.
Hello, Dixon.
I think my appointment later got cancelled. I think. I don't know for sure because they sent me like
Dixon is dead.
3 different
Awesome.
notifications all contradicting each other. So we might get away with it.
Hello, I hear you, Dixon.
We can hear you.
Okay.
It could be argued that Alec will want to crew. I can check with him if you want.
But this will be the
Go
last
for
stream
it.
for this year,
Exinf, this is your last
I think,
call. You're
unless I get
either
back before the
being a
30th,
medic or you're being a sniper.
which I might.
What?
maybe.
You're currently slotted in as a sniper. Do you want
I
to
have
be a
no
medic or
idea.
a sniper?
I don't know why I
You
even
no longer
bothered
have an
planning.
option. Medic was taken.
I mean, Womack, you told me that I could go medic. What?
Yeah,
why are
you 100% can go medic. It's just
Okay,
XF
cool.
always goes platoon medic. That's why I
But
said.
I
starting
don't mind being like
That's why
an
I'm going
extra
sniper
attached
this time.
squad medic. No problem.
Yeah, you can get
starting
attached to a squad.
tomorrow, I'll be
Basically,
gone for
the only people
about a
that's
week.
going to be running around as a platoon
Me too.
element are Bradley as the platoon medic, myself, and the BMD crews, who are obviously going to be in their BMDs. So XF and Zebby are going to get to touch the butt of squad members.
Alright. Alec wants to be BMD crew. Dixon, do you also wish to be BMD crew?
Sure, why not?
All right,
Alright,
get the BMD
well,
in platoon.
BMD is being filled up. Voila. Zane, I heavily recommend that you put them in Vault 2-2 instead, so that they can have an AI driver.
Roger that. Dixon, go to Volk 2. Yep, and let me.
Hello, Warwick. Alec will be here in a few minutes.
All right. Tell Alec to take the Volk 2-2 BMB. All right, and we are ready to go. So, Zabby and XF. Actually, how many infantry do we have?
One of the things
We
I
have a
would like
surplus
to do
of
in the
4.
new
Okay,
year
yeah. The infantry
is,
squad will get 2 extra boys each.
actually
I'll assist Ben's
fix
squad.
the startup slide.
A reminder
So they
to
all
everyone
display
that
randomly.
again, if you do post feedback this mission,
I have
and
no
you
idea how
name
to do
yourself
that.
as having done it, so I have a way of checking that nobody's playing fast and loose with it, we will be donating $10 to the United Nations refugee thingy-madoo-hicka for every feedback response as a holiday sort of thing, considering it your way of donating. Yes. We're creating refugees in games. Why don't we help them in real life? That being said, do you want to do
create them in
anything
real
else? Zane? Oh, shit.
No. Just so everybody knows, Zabby and XF, I'm making an executive decision here. Zabby and XF, you're going to North Bend Squad, and Onion and Matryoshka, you're going to Grim Squad. So Grim will have extra AT, and Ben will have extra Sniper. Alright.
Warwick is
hang on,
in.
hang on,
I'll
hang on.
open the PKM gunner for him.
I'm guessing you're keeping Bradley with you.
Yes.
Okay.
PKM gunner?
Yeah, and there you go. 2, 3.
I want Warwick's ass too then.
Okay. Wait, shouldn't we give the extra machine gunner to the squad with the sniper so they can provide longer support?
That is true.
No, but then you will split up the grenadier and assistant grenadier. So
Will you?
Well, no. Hang on.
Onion-
Who's getting the extra grenadier?
Onion and Matryoshka, you're going to Grim Squad. Every other infantryman, you're going to North Bin.
Very good.
Fair
Except for
infantryman.
Bradley,
That's
you're staying with
Warwick and Exenth. Warwick
What
and
about
Exenth
Shalavet
were
now?
going to Ben.
But where's the subby go?
and Zebby. Zebby goes to bin 2. Anyway, please let us do the thing.
Okay. I will make sure to get us going then. Just double checking they haven't missed anything. Alright.
I am sorry, Ross, but I prefer the MiG-19
Let us get
to the
going on the
MiG-21,
briefing,
and nothing you
just
do
1 minute
Rose
ahead
say
of
will
time.
change my opinion on that.
Calm night! It's
Okay,
1996,
well, I mean,
October
that's fine.
21st.
It's respectable.
At midnight.
Thanks for the bits of
Overview.
color.
A sudden drop in temperature and prevailing poor weather has
19's
impaired
a good
both sides
point.
of the
Really good
conflict,
point.
but the Chidaki insurgency is making significant
Underappreciated
gains.
too.
The military district's main airbase is encircled on all sides by the 3rd Motor Rifle Group to the east and the 1st Motor Rifle Group to the west, and under constant attack. The nearby towns of Vibor and Cabanino switch hands frequently and seldom stay in one side's control for more than a day, being the only realistic route through which the government can feed troops and supplies to the airbase. Capturing, or at the very least contesting, these towns is the only way to bleed the enemy dry. I'm gonna wait for everyone to finish loading it before I keep going. Situation. CDF forces
Have you been
attacked
playing it a
Vibor
lot?
and Cabanino in the night.
Yeah, it's
Maintaining
really
control of
good.
both towns is vital to the capture of the nearby airbase, and so do the Chiraki troops fighting there. Rather, they must be reinforced, because they are there. And I know how to speak. Mission. Link up with the 3rd Motor Rifle Group using the R1004 highway. So, we're going like so. Execution. Repel the enemy attack on Vibor. Then recapture Cabanino, and finally attack the airbase from the southeast alongside the 3rd Motor Rifle Group, like so. ROE is armed and uniformed combatants may be engaged freely. Just take care not to shoot civilians. Friendly forces. Both the 1st and 3rd Motor Rifle Groups are active in the area and in some way present on the contested
Cheers for
airbase
the
in
6
the
months
connecting
resub.
towns. There may still be surviving elements in Vibor and Cabanino. Our forces have a varied appearance, with only some using winter camouflage, so PID is vital. Do double check that you're not shooting friendlies. We can actively call on the support of a friendly motor rifle platoon at any point. It will take time to arrive, but it will flank us and follow our orders.
This actually
Enemy
reminds
forces.
me.
The CDF fighting here is battered
I
and
haven't played DayZ
war-weary
for a while.
and have retreated in the face of contact on many occasions. Their troops may surrender if they're overwhelmed. They have made heavy use of artillery, including BM-21 batteries, often on mere suspected targets. Standing still in the open is therefore very inadvisable. The local units are equipped with plenty of cruise-out weapons and MTLB APCs, serving alongside a number of mixed BTR and BMP vehicles. Other elements. Civilians shelter in the towns due to the early onset of winter, and particular care should be taken not to misidentify them as enemy positions. If you see things that look like fortified structures, it might very well be that there are civilians trying to fortify against the weather and bullets. Should also be said, we don't get to go kicking in the door of civilian shelters. You can look into them if you want. You don't get to go in there and put guns at their heads. Terrain and weather. Vibor and Cabanino are surrounded by open fields with little cover. Gradual topography changes break up line of sight between the town and the airbase, but most movements will occur in the open. Heavy snowfall and strong winds are building up to a storm, but there is a full moon out. Equipment. We're equipped with BMD-1Ps. Those are the ATGMs with sack loss, so point at and it will kill it. And assault infantry equipment. A varied complement of RPG munitions have been supplied to counter all threats. We have been supplied flares and weapon flashlights. Some of you do not have flashlights because your guns don't accept them. That just means that you won't be point man. Assets. We have a battery of mortars. They can provide smoke, HE, and flares. There's a medevac UAS, Vostok 3, which is our supporting rifle platoon. And then we have 2 spare trucks as well, should we need to use them. Zane, any questions?
Negative at this time.
Alright, whoever is hot micing, please make sure not to do so any longer.
Yeah, it's been
or I will
ages
be out.
since I played DayZ.
Squad leaders, any
I
questions?
seem to recall I was holed up in Cabanino and I meant to go up north, but I never got round to doing it. I don't know if I'll play it today, but
I've got none.
maybe that'll be something to do
Anyone
when
else
I
have any
get back.
questions?
Also, when I get back, High
It
Fleet,
says we have 4 BMDs,
workers
but
and
only using 2 of them,
resources.
so does that mean we get 2 spare?
and I kind of want to get
Yes,
some
try not to
postscriptum in.
ice them though. it will be a pain to bring them up.
I was thinking of doing IL-2 today, but I haven't updated it yet. And it's going to be a big update because it's got new clouds.
Yes, Alex. Has
I am getting
do the
Donna's
civilians
SJ airport
or
vibes.
have the civilians received any orders to express that they are in civilian?
It could end up a
homes?
bit like that, yeah.
Like a flag or something, or
Hey, Tom.
Primarily, it is a matter of hoping that they've done that. They will probably have some kind of white flag or some other signifier. Just take care not to throw a grenade into every fortified building you see, because it might be inhabited by civilians. This applies in general. They could be sheltering in ruins and stuff like that too.
very well. Thank you.
To answer Zabi's
ArmA.
question, yes, it inhibits your visibility and it inhibits theirs.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, but
Good
so
call.
not
I forgot
like
to change
if you stay
category.
outside, you freeze or something.
cheers that, Teufel.
No, you will not freeze to death if you stay outside.
Bueno, thank
What's the name of the mission?
Any other questions?
Calm Night.
No, very good. Zane, the
There
plan.
we go.
All right, lads. The plan
We've
is
got
going to
to,
be
fix
relatively
that up
simple. We're
after
breaking
last
it up
stream.
into phases. So obviously, we're going to plan heavy on phase 1, and we're going to plan light on phase 2, and we're not going to plan it all on phase 3 until we get there. So the plan to start phase 1 is we're going to drive down Route 1004 as a platoon. It should be relatively
Enemy
safe.
road
We
base
can
within a
occupy
mile of
this
the top.
territory.
Yeah. Yeah, there are a few like
And we're
that.
going to get to Vybor. We're going to go all the way to Rally Point Alpha, which is the gas stations, and we're going to dismount. First squad. Why can I no longer draw on the map? This is not okay. Cool. I can. There we go. First squad, you're taking it to the south. Second squad, you're going to cover the east. Try and stay in the buildings that I have the little lines on. Don't get separated too badly. Right. The BMDs are going to be maintaining a position at intersection Bravo, like that water fountain area, basically, and they will provide support by fire down the road when called for. HQ, which is myself, is basically just going to be on these buildings here and keeping eyes out toward the enemy airfield in case they try and attack us over the open ground. If that happens, I'll probably just call up the BMDs to kill them. But anyway,
I never
that's
played
the plan
King
for
of
phase
Well, actually,
1.
no. I did play
Once
King of
phase 1 is
once or
done,
twice
we are going to
when,
rally up at
ArmA
Compound
3 first
Zulu.
came out.
Right, that's where we're going to do our re-rally.
I mostly
And
played
then we're going to
Invasion,
advance down
like Invade
1004
and Annex.
to attack Cababino in a staggered platoon formation. It's going to be great.
But since I started playing with 345th, I pretty much
Any
only play
questions?
ArmA with these guys now. Public servers got a bit too
Is there any preference on kind of
stressful, shall we
whether
say.
we should save the
These guys are stressful too,
guided
but they're the
missiles
fun
and
kind of
ATGMs for
stressful.
tanks or other high priority targets, or and just use the main gun on like BMPs and BTRs if we come across any?
So it's better for you to use the Malyutka to kill a tank than to let that tank kill you. Right? That being said, use it to kill a box truck, I'm not going to be happy. Basically, use your judgment. If you kill an armored vehicle that could have killed you, then nobody's going to be too mad at you.
Got it.
Question?
Yes.
One of the objectives was to link up with the Further Motor Rifle Group. Where does that feature in the plan? Are we going to meet at Caballino, or do we have a rendezvous?
Once we have seized Cabanino, the friendly forces will have pushed up to essentially the other side of it, and we will be attacking alongside them up at the airbase.
Okay, beautiful. I thought one of the objectives was to go to Grishna, but...
No, Marduk, we're a lot more organized this time.
Yes.
Just to clarify real quick,
Because we have support that totally isn't the Russians.
the low velocity gun on the BMD can kill basically anything except for a main battle tank, which means that you should not be using it to kill a main battle tank. Use the missile for that. That being said, if you can't shoot with your gun without overpressuring everyone in front of you, swap to the Saklos. Any final questions?
We are attacking the airfield, yes.
Doesn't sound like it then. I'm going to put us through. I will remind all of you to please check your view distances because there might be some increased performance loss this mission. If you do have performance problems, tell your squad leaders and they will tell me. And finally, there is music in this mission. I personally recommend it that you put the music to 100% and then lower it if you think it's too loud. But you do as you will. Please remember to stay still and put on your safeties. Let's go.
I think I have music turned on. Since I only play in this server now, so Like, it's not an issue to leave music turned on because it only plays if there is someone in the mission. I hope the Armor 4 has proper... I would not count on it, Toy 4. I would really not count on it. I don't think Armor's ever going to have really good flight models.
No, you can keep it.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. That's the button I wanted to press.
What's our hotkey for draw distance?
Control.
Control backslash. Let me just check my audio settings.
Listen up. Everybody who's underneath Alex, go green. Everybody who's above Alex, go red.
40 check. Oh, my tea's still way too hot to drink.
40 check.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Here, Commander.
That doesn't sound like
check.
iced tea, Dixon.
Check.
I'm hearing unacceptable amounts of Yankee
Lacey, do
attitude.
you know who your system was?
Hop in and set the radio.
Oh, he's in.
He has an NSPU.
Yeah, you know how to run the AI
I want it.
right?
I mean, it's bright enough you don't need it, but I want it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, what is that? Because the reason I didn't take Commander is I have...
It's an NSPU.
No vision.
Oh, it's night vision. Okay.
They're gloriously terrible. I really, really want one.
I'm kinda team with Fogna.
Both BMDs, are you on the set?
Matroshka,
Yes.
go red.
Millen,
I can kick him out.
if you let the AI
Actually,
get in
no,
the commander seat,
Matryoshka,
we'll
go
turn the
green.
flashlight on and illuminate the entire platoon. Just saying.
Go green. Go green.
Alex.
AK, don't let that happen.
Yo.
There we go.
What kind of people do I have?
It's not.
Say again?
Thanks.
Are you in the vehicle?
I am.
Grim, you gonna get a full one?
Make sure your boys practice low light discipline with the gas flashlights.
Yeah, don't put your fucking flashlights on.
Grim, what did you say to me?
I don't even have one.
Ross,
Make
go
sure your
red.
guys
Why do we
maintain
have
low light
one?
discipline with the flashlights.
Neither.
Dixon, are you in command of this BMP? BMD?
No, I am.
I just have mine on.
Alex,
What's
you're
the
gonna
point?
sign up for one.
Make
Just
sure
gonna
that
use it.
the AI driver
Wait, I don't have
flashlights
flashlights.
if he doesn't
Okay,
put the
never
flashlight
mind.
on.
I'm just gonna get rid of him. He
That's
won't
fine.
even get in. He won't even get in the driver's seat.
Yeah, you can just hit tilde and tell him to stop.
Magazine for you in my backpack. So first magazine you lose. Come to me
Hello,
and
Bradley.
you get the second one.
Wait, I have.
Alright, Bradley.
Oh, I have UGL on this speech.
Drewski posted a bunch of
Yeah,
pictures
yeah,
in
yeah.
New Engine declaring it as Armor 4. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yes, I have a
Alright, let's go run around.
For one check.
It's not on my end.
Oh, hey, I have a grenade launcher.
It is on your end.
Maybe just
No, it's
your
not, and I
mic
can do
sensitivity a
anything
bit.
about it. TeamSpeak got fucked recently.
Millen, go online on Steam.
Just don't speak loudly, please.
That's the other thing is the map detail. To be any fun at all for infantry, it needs to be more detailed. Like, even the Armor 2 map really... For the time it was okay, but it's showing its age. The Armor 3 map, Armor 3 maps, plural, are good because they have enough dead ground to actually fucking shelter in. But the like the kind of maps you have in flight sims like DCS or even IL-2, even the high detail parts of IL-2 designed for ground combat, they're not detailed enough for infantry. Like, they suck as infantry.
Got it.
Squad one to the southeast. Let's go.
Mount up inside it.
2-2-1.
I have never
2-2-1.
played
Mount up inside it,
Wasteland
come on.
in
Get inside.
so
Get
get out my
inside.
way. I have never played Wasteland in Armor.
Send.
Have you elected to employ the use of an AI driver?
Yes, try inside first.
All call signs.
If you can't get
Is it
inside,
full, I
then
guess?
top's fine.
I
Yeah,
recommend
must
you
be
stay
full.
on the outside of the vehicle, not the inside. The inside is uncomfortable.
Warlords, no, literally the only multiplayer I've played in Armor 3 was King of the Hill once or twice when the game was still technically in beta.
Yep. Set one.
Invade and Annex,
Okay.
a couple of other things like Escape from Stratus, but mostly it's been this
Sit in the
stuff.
back here.
Millen, are you in control of the...
For me, the main thing with DayZ is the actual world.
You can't move the gun whilst the
whilst people are turned out.
Like the zombies part, I can take or leave.
So when I turn in,
but
the
the actual world of DayZ is much better for me.
move the gun.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Okay. Sound. Thanks.
Which is a way to turn down the intercom on this. I mean, I could turn it off, I guess.
2, 1's ready to move. Excellent. What gun do you have, mate?
Confirm.
Yeah, what, like SVD or Mosin? Nice.
On PVO factor today, S75 battery comprises 100 men, of which 10 are required to run the SAM in combat conditions. I mean, it makes sense they'd have more people than they actually need to run it in combat, but that's pretty,
people inside his vehicle.
it's a pretty big difference.
Try to keep the chatter to a minimum. We don't want to disturb the crew members.
I guess you'd need quite a few more to actually set up the, like, you know, move the site.
I will combust if disturbed. This is true.
Yeah. Anybody want to keep a scope for their AK?
What?
Good.
As soon as he said there would be music,
Oh no, it's Kino playing. We're all gonna die.
I knew what it would be. I love this song. I don't know why it's so quiet though.
Over his engine. Oh wait, I can kind of hear it.
It's incredibly depressing, so just imagine that.
It's very quiet on my end, sadly, because this is one of my favourite songs.
Well, at least you won't get copyright strike.
This is on my normal playlist, I don't have issues with it. There we go.
Astro, what role are you? Machine gun? Yeah. Okay, Alex.
I didn't, Brent, it's just extremely quiet.
Acting as a cover team, basically. Like, you know, it will all go to hell anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Very well.
Late is killing Kino. You're both Grenadier and Grenadier system, correct?
Correct.
Ross, your medic.
What the hell is the engine noise under an audio?
We're sitting on top of the engine, like right the fuck now. That's why it's so loud.
Yeah, but I turned down my effects volume and it didn't change at all.
I know, isn't it great?
It works for me.
Yo, Snowman.
Well, he's got an AK in the flag.
The atmosphere in these last few missions has just been, oh, perfect. Like, it's always good, but perfect.
Did you hear that you go right when we stop?
Yeah.
Too bad fucking GM has the only good TP spots.
This burnt out tank shit.
Okay, we're approaching our objective, boys. Whoa.
Holy crap.
Hoorah!
Yeah, eyes on friendly individual.
Matoshka, just use it when you know you want to show friendly. That's it. But try to prioritize groups or, you know, when indirect fire is... What do you mean leave it in the base? Hang on, what do you mean?
Matt doesn't trust himself with all that power, I guess.
As well?
There's now a scope in your back.
With me,
Hold.
Alright, be in the assets. Let infantry rush the town first because we're not all gonna die, but go ahead and drive up to the rally. Correction, the intersection.
okay, green team, right side of the house, red team, left side of the house, come on.
Bradley, we're moving out. And we're taking
My man shivering.
Wait, don't we control this town?
Down the road.
Defending it, right?
I can't believe that there's only 3 slots.
Green team.
What year is this mission based in? I think it's sometime in the 90s. Brant would know if he's still watching chat.
Red team covers ass.
089
My boy Bradley didn't see any
Staying safe is up.
Got red team, let's go. Alex, stick on the right side of the road and the buildings. Well, it might not be safe. You might want to not drive first. Alex, just parallel our approach to the right side of the road, buildings.
Think of it this way, dude. You get too long from these but the infantry does.
I got the wrong place, no mate.
Same man.
Yeah, it's allegedly a civilian.
We got mine signs. We got mine signs on the southern side. We got mine signs.
All right, holding vehicle. Let's dismount.
Alex, get on the road again. Get on the main road.
I'm gonna make the claim preemptively that that's UXO. All right, lads, respond to contact.
Stay here.
Go. Nice.
2-1 is holding position, waiting for 3 team to handle it.
Green team, stay in the front. Get back into the town.
Thank you, boys.
HMG.
Mines are not on the road.
I'm gonna ride with you boys. Ognian is up ahead. Is it gone yet?
You're standing on top of the
It's been hit.
You're standing in a bad place.
It's staying cover. There's a lot of clusterfuck up there.
There's a lot of clusterfuck up there. 345th.txt.
Understood. Millen. Break. Millen, there's an armored vehicle. 50 kilometers from south. Just getting it burning.
I need a medic.
I heard medic. Who needs me?
Everybody south, come on.
I'm good.
Alright.
2-1.
I'm bandaging my arm.
Let's go. Follow Alex, come on.
You good?
Ross and all being covered me south when you're done.
Yep.
There is a tank.
I'm gonna give him some vote.
There's enemies up ahead of us.
How much are you putting in? 500?
500, yeah.
I'll give him another 500.
Okay.
Roll forward 10 meters and point your gun directly to the south-southeast. You'll see where the enemy gun fires from.
Okay, we'll find your way around.
Alright, let's go.
Yep, come back later.
Alright, let's go.
We need to find positions watching south.
Alright, I see civilians.
Where's Ogni and Ross?
Alright.
Yeah, we got civilian tanks here. Civilians.
Yeah, watch out for those. We got civilians tanks
Crossing.
here in the town.
Oh, that's a good noise.
Yes. I got enemy bodies. Really good news.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek. Over with me, green with me.
Green, get to red. Troszkę keep following, I'm gonna get the rest of the place.
Yeah, red team with me.
You guys okay? Where's that?
In the ruins.
Taking it down.
We all good? Anyone hit?
Grenade there?
Yeah, get a grenade in. Anyone hit? Where's Grim?
Where's Grim? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Holy
fuck.
fuck.
Through that grenade. Fuck me.
It was a good throw, just the fragments decided to come back at us.
Green team, green. You see my position? Yeah, roger that. We'll cover your ass.
Ognian. Ognian, where are you? Oh, he's with Green.
I need some blood.
Yep, coming.
Waiting for Azrael. Azrael.
Oh, you need a lot of blood. What the fuck?
Yeah, I got sprayed by 2 guys.
Oh, that would do it.
You what?
I'm not sure, Grasper. I'm not fucking sure. That probably was an F1, judging by the fact it fucked us. See, what kind of grenade did you throw?
Okay, that's not been confirmed.
Target 5, I think.
So we're gonna do the fantastic move.
Weird, because it threw fucking frag like an F1 would.
Where the fuck is the other red team? Where's Kino?
Hello.
Okay.
You can pack me.
Let's go.
Okay, Kino, go to that side.
Is this gonna be a thing again?
Yes, I think.
God damn it.
We're on for the ride.
Ross, run up on us when you're done. Come on.
Yep. Be 3 seconds. Let's move.
Ross, can you pack me?
Yeah, once we get up.
Yeah.
Seal, you are the most high maintenance member of this fucking squad.
Last time I was also valuable.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're clear.
Is that you?
Oh, down, hold up here. Oh, find like a corner or something.
Yeah.
Well, we shredded an MTLB in the beginning, so...
Hang on, I lost you. Where are you? There you are.
I believe we're at the most eastern building, 4 buildings down from intersection Bravo East.
This man has a radio.
There you go.
Thank you.
Anyone else need packing?
The other people got fucked up, so we're gonna have to set up a little bit of a 360 here.
Okay. The other squad got fucked up. Imagine my shock.
Ross, when you're not busy doing something else, I need a pack.
Oh, okay, yep.
Grim, are we just reinforcing this exact building?
Yeah, we're just holding this
Fuck, where'd you
position
go?
for now.
Are you in the back?
Okay.
I'm in the back, west.
Alright.
Right, green, red, pick a window that someone is not touching.
Yeah, green, look south. Red team, look north.
Green, prioritize south.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, Chidaki with totally not outside help.
Come again?
Totally not. That, you know, it's just a coincidence that we're all uniformed and we have BMDs and BMPs.
Oh.
Does this have a second floor? Who the fuck sneezed?
I noticed why my game was so fucking laggy. I had the anti-aliasing set up to absolute fucking maximum.
Nice. Matryoshka, do you have a GP25 AK?
Matryoshka, you're allowed to speak. Just don't shout.
Yeah.
Well, it's...
I think Matt said his T-Far's fucked up.
Yeah, well, Matryoshka, you can speak, just don't scream.
Now I'm not.
Yeah.
To be honest, whispering, like, deafening everyone else is a very Matryoshka problem to have.
Anyway, Matryoshka, if you don't feel comfortable using the GP, pick up an enemy AK-74 of ours, okay? So you're not so heavy.
Oh
typing is
no.
not good, man. It takes too much time. But you heard me, yeah?
Matt, if you vibrate hard enough, we'll be able to hear that. Don't worry about it. Oof.
All that can happen.
What?
Grim, be advised, I'm one man down.
Did you just fucking...
disconnected from your channel.
Vibrations reached critical.
Moment. He's a grenadier assistant, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's the grenadier.
Okay, so relatively not important. Good at
He's
that.
the grenadier.
Oh, fuck me.
Take his launcher.
Wait, hold on. He's not a grenadier. No, he
No, no,
didn't
no.
have.
He's an assistant.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking of someone
Ignore.
else.
Okay, boys. This is 2-1 to command. You still alive?
Kino, you've got a fucking
Roger,
GP
you
as
want
well.
us to perform any effects?
Matt was having some kind of problem where he couldn't talk for some reason. I don't know. I was only half paying attention, but it tilted him clearly.
Roger that. We need BMD support on our way though. Okay, gentlemen. Northeast. Follow me.
Squad 1, let's exit this building. Head out northeast. Let's follow Grim.
Be over.
I go through stick, man.
Currently heading northeast from intersection Bravo towards Compound Sewer. Come on,
Grim, hold
green
2
team on my god, and southeast, and red team on my god, and left. Form a line formation. Come on.
J Stone missed, or J Stone M first. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read that, but thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Green team right, green team right.
Stop. Astral, stop. Reform the fucking line, and then we're gonna peek this shit, come on, boys.
Azrael, get to my, get further right, get further
Shots
right.
left!
Good contact left.
Red team, cover northwest. Green team, northeast. Get far superiority. Go, go, go. Green.
Green team, Azrael, Ognian, let's fucking charge north.
There's another one!
Don't see anything.
They're in that yard. They're coming out of the fucking watermelon house.
Red team, northeast. Come on. Red team, get up here.
That's really accurate. It's coming from the ruins, west.
What's that? Red team, go northeast, go on.
It's coming from the ruins to our west. Guy still has line of sight on us.
Red team, towards the red building.
This is fine.
Reloading. Alright, Azrael, pull off, let's go.
Volk, 2-1, be advised, we got enemies inside the town, northwest, prioritize PK over there. Green team, get the green building north.
Green team to green building, 2-story north.
Red team, keep going.
Quit buying fucking airsoft stuff and get a new fucking PC, you shit. Jesus, Gilson. You're worse than I am.
Yeah,
Like, not even ironically, you're worse than I am.
Have engaged us are from the north.
How many years have you been saying you're gonna get a new CPU now? Fucking do it.
Red team with me, come on, come on, come on.
Then not only can you play ArmA again, but you can play DCS with me.
Sprinting over there, come on.
Ognian, you wanna check out the small building? Azrael,
Okay, he's
smoke.
not getting shot at, let's go.
Yeah, and yet you did when you
also
spent
red,
how
as
many
well as you
fucking
can.
hundreds of pounds on airsoft stuff.
Azrael.
If you get fucking... If SO19 come to your door again... Like, if they get called on you again, with the amount of airsoft shit you do have, they're gonna put you away on terrorism charges.
On the left.
They're gonna think that you've gone fucking native while you were in Afghanistan.
This is 2-1 to 2-0. Be advised, Pseudo looks completely fucking empty. Red team, fall back, west. Green team, rally up on me. 2-1 to 2-0. Do you want us to fall back and get the eastern positions or southern positions? Over.
Gilson did actually play DCS with me when I first started out.
No problems.
That is how Circus Flight forever confirmed its call sign as Circus. Because we had a 4-ship of MiG-29s. Dibbo took off a minute before everyone else was even ready. G-Man took off, or attempted to take off with one engine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did my game just crash? Oh, no, I got tabbed out for some reason.
I got Ross.
How did I miss him? Anyway, so we had a 4-ship. Dibbo took off early. G-Man tried to take off on one engine, which, as you can imagine, in a MiG-29 and Afterburner is not very fun. And Gilson lagged out halfway through his takeoff roll while swerving to avoid an ejected pilot on the runway. His PC froze, and he teleported through a Hornet that was starting up on the parking area, ripped the Hornet in half, then phased back into existence, cartwheeling down the runway and exploded.
Okay,
I was the only one that got off the ground in one piece.
I'm gonna drag him over to a safe spot.
That wasn't a panic alt-tab, that was something alt-tabbing me. Something actually alt-tabbed me out of the game. It was probably something trying to throw a notification, which is annoying, because it should be disabled. There shouldn't be anything alt-tabbing me out of the game. He was being too loud in some way and could not bring that under control. That's just Matryoshka on a normal day. I don't know how this is a new issue. Oh, man.
Lone military man.
I do not know how the fuck I missed him. Like, to be fair, I was running, so... like, that's not gonna help, but... It's discussing the origins of jihad and the merits of the struggle with Stellia. Oh no, Gilson. No. Like, you're already on so many watch lists, I would be very careful with that if I were you.
2-1 does not see any resistance in or near compound Zulu at this time, over. Okay, Azrael.
A scale of me to 345th. It's actually not that huge of a clusterfuck yet. But,
okay. Watch
that's concerning, actually. That is very concerning.
You watch northwest, okay?
Gilson, just a thought. Do you think we could maybe go one stream without you managing to offend, like, a bunch of people in my chat? Do you reckon we could do that one day? Let's consider it a personal challenge. You go one day in stream chat without, like, saying anything grossly offensive to any particular demographic. It really is, isn't it? Possibly the only person I know who can offend, like, diametrically opposed groups of people with one sentence.
Oh, Ross is up.
Oh, hello.
Ross.
Am I needed to do medic
have
stuff? Okay, yeah, I'll
I
get him
have
up.
a Grim for you.
I'm sorry, Grim. I saw him, but I missed. Many, many times. Heart rate of 121.
What the fuck happened?
A random dude ran out in the street and shot Grim, and then shot me because I didn't shoot him. I'll pack you. Hold still. Yeah, this dude just fucking literally... The greenhouse behind you, he just literally ran out of that, stood there and shot us both.
I saw his ass. I tried to pop shots, but I missed.
Did you guys hear? Vehicle southwest now.
Ross?
Yeah, you're good.
Volk 2-1, this is Volk.
Everybody
sorry, this
follow
is
me.
What's that fucking called?
Everybody
Vostok
fucking follow me,
2-1
fuck.
team leader. Where was that RPG? Can you mark on the map? Over.
I'm gonna have to pack myself next pause we get.
How the explosions?
Alright, green, let red go first.
Are those good explosions or bad explosions?
Everybody fucking double them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alex, double time. We got enemy southwest, enemy southwest,
Enemy southwest. Green, get left. What's your fire PID?
So I take it our flanking maneuver got outflanked.
Alex, go.
Wow, who could have foreseen this eventuality? You know, except me, who called out that there were positions in the town.
This is 2-1, we're coming in from the east, watch it. Okay, useless guys, pile up in front of me, pile up in front of me. We're taking that fucking intersection, go, go, go. Start moving down the street.
I like how he addresses us as useless guys and the entire squad knows he's talking to us.
Red team, go south.
Red team south.
Voice is closed.
Second. How is that? Hey, we got enemies west, southwest.
I know you weren't, Gilson.
Green team, move south, southwest to that building. Make
Understood.
take a look south. Red team with me.
I'm packing myself real quick. 10 seconds.
Okay. Red team.
Azrael, slow down, slow down.
2-0, you live?
Yeah, we're going to this double stop. Whoa, Mike is here,
Oh shit. Okay. Medic to him, medic to him. Medic to everybody to green team.
Cover us. Whatever hit him, it could hit us.
Okay, green team. get
Oh, he's
secure.
fucked.
I'm giving him my 500.
Alright, green team, go to
south.
security. Ognian, cancel.
I'm patching him up.
7 seconds. 7 seconds. 5.
This is 2-1. We found the 2-0. He's down in the middle of the square.
I have a distinct feeling he might not make it if he isn't dead
2-0,
already.
you live?
That wasn't the type of bandage I was going for, but probably actually a good one for a chest wound.
2-2, are you live?
I think I just saw him move. Yeah, no heart rate. What a surprise. We're gonna chuck another 500 in his leg, so it's going into a different place than the blood that's already going in. Then we're gonna epi him,
Grim,
and we're gonna
Victor
CPR
1
him.
is just to our south, yeah?
The reason we're gonna epi him is so I know he's gonna fucking wake up sooner. Because a lot of the other medics don't use the epi, and then it takes forever for people to get up. I want them up quickly. I don't care if their pulse is a little bit fast or whatever, I just want them up quickly. And as long as you keep an eye on them, they shouldn't fucking have a heart attack and keel over. You give them one epi, and then CPR. And if that doesn't work, you give them a second epi and CPR, but you watch them like a fucking hawk so their heart doesn't explode. Then you have XIMP, who fucking roller coasters people, which is just fill them full of epi until they wake up, and then fill them full of adenosine so that they don't fucking just insta-pop.
Green team.
Green team.
124. Hey, like fucking magic. You should hopefully be up in a minute, Warmac.
Tell me if you're gonna go for it, yeah? Ognian.
Where did that RPG come from?
Yeah,
I'm
I
scared.
saw. But next time you do that, tell me.
Oh my fucking god, are you dead or are you just wounded?
I can hear AI yelling and it concerns me.
Is Roma gonna live?
We've got friendlies
Yeah.
coming in from the northwest, down the road.
Just waiting for him to wake up.
Yeah,
If you need any medical,
Alright, Azrael,
go
fall back.
north and then west.
Azrael,
You'll
fall
find
back,
the
watch
UAZ with a
Go
dead
Ognian,
Bradley
stay
there.
over there.
I'm still pretty good on medical supplies.
Okay.
Nice.
Is fucking Womack up yet?
No, but his vitals are all good. He should be up shortly.
I think he needs more blood.
Azrael,
No,
watch
he's fine.
this road here,
Like
it's
his
very
pulse and
Alex.
blood pressure are
Yo.
perfect.
You have green team cover this position with Rossmum. I'm gonna take the reserve boys and go up north and regroup.
Understood, we're holding.
Red team with me.
Ognian.
You too, Blue Gill.
Ognian.
Join up on me. Come on.
Bulgaria, come here.
No,
Yes,
don't touch
Russia.
my butt, just follow me. Okay.
Okay. Who the fuck is that tear raping?
No idea. But watch towards where they're going now.
I think there's an AI still trapped in one of those
I think that might
vehicles.
be just for you, mate. I can't hear anything.
I hear a voice and it sounds like it's coming from one of the vehicles. There might be an AI still alive in one of them. Like the vehicle's disabled, but the AI is still up, maybe. No, it's a literal guy. I can hear him. He's right near us.
Check maybe. Okay.
There, you hear them? Unless it's civvies, maybe in one of these buildings.
Alright, Ross, what about those voices?
There's voices coming from our northeast, close.
Oh, yeah, in the building next to us. I think that's prisoners. But let me go check. If I die and you hear lots of gunshots, bear in mind. Okay, what's up?
You might actually need more blood.
Yeah. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, let me come through.
Was I looking at my own stats? Oops. My bad.
Grim, important. There's enemies.
Give me
You
another
see the
leader.
Flag, a 2-story. You should see it. There's enemies on the top floor. They're engaging you. We do not have eyes on them. Over. Alright. Pull up pro game and move.
That sounds amazing, Polar. I would totally get behind that. That is a fantastic concept. He's pretty close to fine. His blood pressure's a little low. That's it. I'm sorry, I'm a dum-dum, but you should actually get up shortly. I was looking at the wrong fucking thing. Just needed a bit more blood.
Yeah, green, we're nading that building now.
There you go.
Alive?
Yeah, you're alive.
Alive. Have you killed all the enemies that were in
I have
occupying intersection Bravo?
absolutely no idea.
I literally watched an MTLB roll down the eastern road and offload like 20 guys and
Yeah,
firing squad by
yeah,
us.
it was great.
There's a bunch of their bodies.
Anyway, I'm gonna go find Grim.
Grim is down again. Ognian.
2 actual back on it.
Wait, where is Grim?
Can you watch Grim's there again? See if
Hello.
stuff happens.
Hello. Where did Grim go? Where Grim?
Interrogative, can you mark on map your exact location?
Grim is up ahead somewhere. I just saw
Is anyone from
a
2
shack
on
tech
this map?
change.
Then get back to defending.
Like how there's a guy just hanging
Okay,
from thin air.
Ross and Ognian, do you want to try go find and save
Uh-huh.
Grim?
Yeah, going.
Grim's here. Grim's unconscious.
I'm gonna stay here with Azrael and Womack, okay?
I want you to make your way.
Whoa! Upstairs! Upstairs! I'm glad that I couldn't vault over that like I planned.
I had a spare box. He's dead.
Get in here and fucking check it properly.
Grim's dead.
Do you see that, Kim?
Did I miss something?
Okay.
The fuck?
Roger that.
He's lost some blood. He's got normal blood.
Alright, boys, how's the status on this building? Ognian?
Clearing it.
Understood.
Hey, are any of you guys a medic?
Sure, fall down. I am.
Ross? To the northeast.
Oh, get away, get away.
Man down, gunfire, please! Alex, I'll try and help you, but there's enemies to the fucking east inside this building, second floor.
Okay, this building's clear. This building's clear.
I'm injured. My arm is broken.
Azrael, get away from that tank.
Take cover, guys, take cover. Yo, Bluegill, you got shot.
Ross, you okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm coming back out.
Azrael, can you hear me?
Literally any. Clear out the building.
Fall back to the southwest. Fall back to the
Second floor, there should be 2 guys on our side.
I'm bandaging your face, Alex.
I'm gonna message Brad.
Grab some ammo.
Just fucking fell down. But I think there's a bug by the doorway.
Grab those too. Don't mind if I do.
Go into your brain.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. There are
Like, you
people
might have
shooting
ragged
through
all
the
over the
floor.
tank, and that's what actually fucked you up. But
Yeah, I moved past it. I heard some nasty ragdoll sounds, and I
Ross, you
instantly
have
got
some
fucking
blood?
crushed in my arm.
Is that a friendly up there?
Yeah, I got blood. Friendly where?
2-1, fall back to the south. Get to the square that you
there's a
were
light
at
inside the
previously.
building.
Probably not.
2-1.
bad guy.
Don't go near the fucking floating guy. Do not go near the floating guy. Yeah, I do.
Don't go near
I
the floating
told
guy.
you not to go near the fucking floating guy. Jesus Christ.
I don't see
The one you're
these
right next to.
above.
Go in through here.
He's out, he's
Up.
out.
Go in through here.
Yeah,
Okay, look, red team. It's too fucked here. Go to the civilian camp. Get set up a 360. Ross, can you get them sorted? Green team.
Okay. Then I will make the assumption that they are all clear. But you've secured the position of the victor, right?
Okay, and how's it looking in? Okay, you
Roger
clear
that.
the top floor as well?
hold up here by the fucking foot of the monument. Right, who needs a medic?
I just need bandages.
Well, go find some. Does somebody here need an actual medic? I heard somebody get hurt.
You know, over here, I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seal, do you need it? Yes, you do. That's why we don't walk near the floating guy.
Didn't see him.
Yeah, to be fair though, I had no idea. that
Seals
was a floating
can't
guy
look
there.
up, I guess?
Alright,
Like
boys,
the-
who's
it's
alive,
like
who's
Death
not?
Stranding
The
shit.
vehicle has not been secured.
You're
Any
bandaged,
chance I
you're
can get it
bandaged.
back in a
Yeah,
minute,
hang
please?
on. I gotta give Seal...
cleared out
Oh,
all
I don't
the
have...
buildings.
No, I do have blood. Okay, there we go.
Azrael,
Picture you're currently occupied.
It's like the #1 rule of ArmA. Anything supernatural looking, don't go near it.
Oh yeah.
So we're going to repair
I always love it when ops turn into SCP ops.
It's Stalker.
Okay, red team. Anyone here want to become team lead for red? Okay, Ross, you've been volunteered.
I'm a medic. I don't think that's a good idea.
You sure? Okay, very well. Then,
Do we even have
how
like
about...
Yes,
how many
dodged
people
it.
here?
You know you wanna do?
Hello,
I
Bradley.
need to go AFK.
Or Bluegill.
I guess.
Bluegill's in my squad.
Or
You
there's
Backing
no
up.
touch
time.
Ross's butt
So you'll
and
have
join
to
their
do-
squad.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure
Alex,
my
what squad-
my
are you guys
original
first
squad
squad?
over there.
This is
got
2-1, yeah.
Okay. I want
I'm
you
not too sure.
Come back
go
to me in a couple
north
minutes, Seal.
to where Alex's vehicle is. He said it was where I just blew that red X on the black X on the map. Do you see that?
Okay, yeah.
I want you to go there and secure his vehicle.
Understood.
All his bandages
Make
already
sure,
got wrapped
by the
up.
way, he
Bro,
got
what's
topped
that?
down by a fucking RPG. So make sure you clear
Yo,
out all the
what's that?
buildings in the second floors.
What's what?
Okay, in that X sector,
second
yeah?
floor.
Allegedly, that's where he told me it was.
Probably AI.
Very well.
Well, wait.
Received. Over.
Like
Private
someone
subed.
injured or something?
Proned
Okay,
out.
everyone
Someone
in
proned
2-1,
out.
you ready
Civvy.
to go?
To
Probably
Civvy.
AI.
Wait,
Yeah, these buildings are not cleared. I promise you.
Bluegill,
That's a civvy.
Join,
Victor from here.
join green.
John Green.
Alex, you
Okay.
can see the Victor. I
Okay,
want
yeah,
you
yeah.
to take your vehicle to the position at intersection Bravo.
Okay, green, red.
And I want you to watch
Let's move
south
up
down
ahead.
the road. Over.
To the north,
Yeah, Alex, you can see it. Now remember, he
So
got
we can
topped
make
down
the
by an
enemy
RPG,
dead?
So make sure all those buildings are clear.
Understood. Green team, get on the left side of the road. Red
Alex,
team on the right. Avoid,
Do not walk near Flirty Boy.
avoid the floaty boy. Stay near the left of the track of the tank. Slow down, green. Slow down. Let's get red parallel to us.
Legit Death Stranding shit.
Oh shit. Who's this?
Yeah.
Get him up, get him up.
Yeah, he's
Bluegill,
I'm
Bluegill.
I'm
He
dead.
was there
I'm
for a
dead.
while.
Oh, hello. Can I? Never mind. Let's keep him going.
It was
Right,
my
boys, you heard Womack. Our
past life,
objective is
past
to get.
regrets, you know.
Our objective is to get to that BMP. Just stay on
there's
the.
an RPG here if anyone has room.
Just keep going, Bluegill. Don't worry. Azrael, let Bluegill go point.
There's something. Hang on.
Yeah, right. So apparently it's these buildings.
He's got a PKM as well. Don't worry.
I'll pull out my medical pistol.
There's a dead friendly or down friendly in the building up ahead.
Alright, how the hell do we get to the top floor of this shit?
Azrael, take rear of this green. Take rear of green.
Running past you.
I believe this building in front of us
Has
were
friendlies in.
a bunch of friendlies that went down.
Yep.
Understood.
Let's check it.
Check if there's any friendlies in.
Fuck, now I am team leader. God damn it.
Bluegill, get into this one.
Oh yeah, Mascaz.
Or northwest.
I would say they're probably dead though.
Yeah.
See shit. Has anyone got a flashlight?
No.
Just
love
start CPRing Simo and see if anything happens. Don't give him epi though. They're bandaged, they're just... Yeah, I'd say they're dead. I very much doubt they're alive.
Alright, Azrael.
Yeah, they are.
Azrael and Ognian. Let's go. Bluegill, do not fire your weapon too much, yeah?
Yeah, no, that's why I'm doing it every other second.
Okay, Azrael, Ognian, get to that red building, secure it, watch over the vehicle, and around. Bluegill, you hear me?
Yep.
Northwest, that ruins. Look to the northwest.
There's no facility to do that in ArmA, unfortunately. The actual check, I think, is you try and pick them up and carry them, and if you can't do it,
this is
then they're,
2-1. Be advised, we've reached the
dead.
building, we're securing...
Friendly coming out.
Sorry, the BMD.
So about that attack on the airfield.
It's not happening.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to fuck with that. That door's cursed, I'm not going through it.
You can back me, maybe.
Kinu. Can you take up the guys? Just red team, go south, take a room in the building and stay all together. When possible. Yeah, Azrael, get inside, get inside. You see the gunfighters coming out right now? Yeah, Bluegill, you can push out.
Seal, why did you run off? I wasn't done yet.
Fuck.
It's the 30-second pack, stay still. Missed my squad getting Grozny'd. Yeah. Yeah.
Vostok 2-0, this is Vostok 2-1. Just 200 meters front of us. To the north is contact. Oh, copy, over.
Alright, you're good.
I think briefing said they have a Yep, or whatever, Grad. Yeah, Grad. That's what we will receive, I think.
Probably. Let's get into this hole. I'll feel a bit safer in a hole. I don't even see what they're engaging. Matasid le Boyaveur. Thanks for the follow. Seal, don't wander off.
Here you are, lovely.
think they all moved forward.
No, I do not, Gilson.
Azrael, just stay in this building. Stay in this building.
The other squads to our direct south, parallel with us.
Ulrich, you want to join red?
Sure.
Did you guys see anything up ahead? Because I'm not getting any reports on confirmed
I didn't
contact.
see anything.
I see the traces, but
I see people shooting there, but
Oh yeah. Yep. I remember that one.
Okay. And then Volk 20, Volk 21, would you like us, sorry, not Volk, Vostok, would you like us to approach the contact? We're just holding now.
Well, Rick, could you stop fidgeting, please? It's very distracting.
Sorry. I'm bored, can you tell?
Regroup east trench, east crater. Regroup of red. Alright boys, listen up, we're gonna be moving east.
Neat.
Wolric.
Yup.
You are team lead for red.
Merry
Okay.
Christmas.
until you will die or he will find someone else.
Yes.
I would
Okay,
rather
green
make it a
team to
code.
my left, red team to my right. Firing line. Moving,
Red
095.
team right.
Firing line or firing squad?
Spread the fuck out.
Firing file.
Go on my right. Seal, go on my right. Just so I'm not on the flank as the medic.
Reorient 130. 130. Line.
130 guys.
130.
Towards the town.
Wheel right.
Vostok 20. Vostok 21. Understood last. Reorganizing at compound 2.
Friendlies are ahead of us.
Red team, take the building with the smoke pipe on it. Green team will take the building just ahead of it.
Red team on me, we're taking this house with the chimney. Giant ass chimney. That's it.
Get into contact.
There are sporadic enemy elements inside of Zulu. Make sure you clear your building before you start reordering.
Red team, we're taking this door. If there's some door here.
It doesn't open.
Green team, we're
Oh,
taking the
damn it.
two-story. Just bear that in mind.
Door here.
Alright,
Yeah, push up to Ross.
Also doesn't open.
Alright, mate, how you doing?
Move around the east and flank around to the
feel
south.
much better than
Reorganize
what
at
it
the
is.
second story when you're done.
Yeah, that building's not enterable.
That's good. Okay. Let's push past it.
Yeah, there was just two dudes there, we just killed them. And there was people in the building behind us.
Friendlies in the building
Alright,
next to
the
us.
team, let's secure the shacks and push up to the
I'm
eastern
gonna join
wall.
you lads then, I think. I'm gonna go right.
Yeah, are you back here, Ben?
Ross and one more, take that one.
Wait, is that Keanu?
Yeah, red team, you take the opening to the southeast.
Yeah, that's fine,
The
as well.
opening to the northeast.
Right there, secure this
Hold
opening
on,
here.
1 minute left. We've got a. There's a resupply truck back there.
We see a position.
I'm gonna go.
Just
We've got
over
a
east.
ammo in
It
if
looks
anyone
like
needs
it's
it.
in the bunker.
Might grab something else.
Okay, right.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, it... What? Bruh. And from a company that was founded, by the way, for those that don't know, I think this is fairly common knowledge these days, but for those that don't know, Kellogg's was founded by a man who thought that feeding young men bland cereal would stop them from jacking off. That is the point behind, like, cornflakes. It's not meant to be, like, healthy for you, it's meant to stop you from jacking off. Now, obviously that doesn't work, but that's the genesis of it. Like, all of these fucking cereal companies, like, were started by hyper-religious weirdos, basically like Christian ISIS. And, yeah, so not only that, but now also they think that striking to protest shit working conditions is the same as beating your wife. Very strange.
You'll go to Medicare?
I'm a medic.
Yeah, Ross.
Who needs me?
Yep. Back.
Wow. Did anybody else see that enemy positioning?
Imagine if you were a medic and not a sniper, you could do this yourself.
Yeah, imagine.
I guess the shop.
We got
Alright,
enemies at 110 degrees.
I mean, yeah, warp, but at this point in capitalism, I honestly would not be surprised to find out that's real. Like, some of the takes that these companies have on social media are actually that level. Like, there were a few that I was convinced were inspect element fucking fuckery, and they weren't. They were actually real.
I'm gonna load up a HE frag and get ready to engage the targets at 110 under your order, woman.
Yeah, boy.
I suppose we should be getting out of the way.
No, he'll probably do an assault sprint.
Yeah, Ross, let's take a step to the side.
That's fine.
Okay, B&D forward. 10
As long as it's, yeah, it's not Womack driving. I feel safe.
it's Alex.
Every time Womack's driving, I get run over. Don't be behind him though if he has to reverse in a hurry.
Well, I see the fireworks then.
Boy, I have an idea actually. Let's try. Right here. Damn it.
Listen, I'm going.
Oh, this is perfect. I got this. I'm ready.
Grim.
Warwick, when you can, find yourself a radio.
Okay.
Azrael, get over here. Alright boys, stay in your positions but listen to my lovely voice. We're at Compound Zulu right now. If you look at your maps, we're gonna do a mounted assault headed towards Cabanino. We're gonna be going to some rocks. First rocks we see. We're gonna secure it. Second squad is gonna secure a charge. That's to our south.
Clear the fucking
Interrupt with not
I did see a guy for a minute there, now I don't. RPG, right! Did I hear we got a man down? I did hear that.
I think someone's in blue hill.
6, 7, 8.
Who's flying over there?
Vostok 2 on this Vostok. Sorry,
crossing.
Vostok 2 on, I got 8 as well. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Maintain the assault.
I'm dealing with him.
Okay. Right, Ross, can you deal with him and be in charge?
Yeah, I'll follow behind you.
Okay, we'll regroup there.
Can I take some bandages?
Alright, boys. Y'all ready to push?
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay.
He does need blood,
Everyone,
but...
everyone get to my left.
Give me
Everyone
CP
get to my
outpost.
left. Form firing line. We're kind of moving up late.
Almost did oaks today.
Ross is gonna be falling back for a bit.
I can't get over the way that my fucking helmet, or my head rather, has no, like, it doesn't render a shadow. So I'm just a floating helmet.
I want the smoke orders from map grid 0520.
Roland the Headless Combat First Aider. Little known follow-up to the famous Warren Zevon song. Attack is South Coast Games, thanks for the follow. Welcome back.
Ooh, perfect timing. I just came back from...
I'll pack you when we get there, come with.
Yep, that's cool.
Coordinates confirmed, over.
Just to make sure about any information I need to know, have I taken any drugs?
I gave you some epi.
Okay.
Lugo, that's all written on your combat casualty card. It's in your inventory.
I know, but it's... I can't exactly check...
Yeah,
it
I've revived people by
It's easy to ask
CPRing
the
their
person.
foot in
I
ArmA.
can give you a ride if you ask really nicely.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, I'll jump into.
I didn't even think about that. Oh, sweet.
I hope you guys
even
like
get
the
to lie
view.
down.
I hope you guys like the view. When we were
I love
driving
it.
by all the all the stuff going on, I just fucking drove the wrong direction. Say that again. Over.
I'll pack you while we're in this.
I recommend taking cover then. All right, infantry, is the position clear?
Yes.
Alright, let's hop out here. This is our squad.
Yep. I take it I'm all good.
Infantry, get mounted up.
Hello.
What?
That sounds like a really good idea to get mounted up so we can leave then.
Let's mount up. We have to
I'm
mount
ready.
up
I'm out.
Okay, the team.
None of that. What the fuck? Who's? Where's our BMDs? They're not even here yet. Fuck.
Good meme.
Do we just get to cover and wait until
Guys,
the
find
BMD
some
turns
cover
up?
and wait for the BMDs
Yep.
to arrive.
Copy.
Get over here so we can knock the infantry up. We gotta attack.
Warwick, get yourself a bloody radio.
I found a radio here. What one do you need?
Just give one to Warwick.
Artillery! Grad! 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 Grad!
Get down,
Enemy
get down,
grad strike! Enemy grad strike!
Oh shit, we're caught completely in the fucking open here.
Did you have a radio?
This way. No, that's a bad idea.
Just pick up the thing that says radio.
Start
It should
digging.
automatically give you the right one.
Yep. Which channel is squadron?
If we all huddle together, someone will absorb all the bullets.
Correct.
On yeah.
20.
Shrapnel, but
I'm
correct.
waiting for BMD.
Alex, what channel?
At the crossroad.
Alex, what channel?
4-1. We're at where the other BMD is right now.
Grad's firing again. Actually, it may be friendly, not sure. We're not dead, so it probably is.
Boys, 2-1. We're mounting up into the BMD to the southwest. Wait for it to stop.
Oh.
Get in.
That's a... War crimes.
He's up.
Get in.
Timing on that side.
Oh, hang on, I gotta get outside.
Okay. Azrael, come on.
No!
All in!
Ah, it keeps putting me in the wrong seat.
Right, infantry, listen. Yeah, MG and main gun open fire.
Leland, we're on the left side of the road. Where's squad 1?
Grim's on the left side of the road, I can see him.
Oh, okay, fuck it. Then we're taking the other object. Okay. Gotcha.
We're directly moving towards enemy fighting positions to our front on the hillside.
Oh my god, that's behind them.
Yeah, 122 on the grab.
Understood.
Hit the 107 position.
No,
Orient
What?
119.
What do you want?
No, someone is fucking tricked me. The fucking DMP run me over. DMG.
Oh no no,
Lace is hurt, Lace is hurt. Lace is heal is hurt.
Yeah, I'm fixing him, I'm fixing him.
I
spent already 5 bandages, like...
Oh shit, wrong is
Seal, can you stop getting shot and run over?
dismount.
Seal, don't dismount yet. Okay, Seal, dismount.
Firing the gun front.
We've got contact.
Let's go. Do not stop. Get to the buildings and fucking fortify.
Bunker front, enemy in there. We see it. Mortar. I'll put the lights in front.
Green team, fall back. Get behind this building.
Managing.
Alright, everyone just get behind this fucking building. That's about it. What got us. Enemy position just right
Upstairs, across the road, in the ruins. Upstairs, across the road, in the ruins.
Red team.
Get ready
See
for
that
that.
fucking Get red team into that trench. ASAP. We'll cover. Green team, cover red's advance. The advance to the trench, to the
who else is with
northeast.
me? Should be only
Yeah.
Northeast.
Oh, hey.
Let's go.
Okay, let's cross. Gonna take
Crossing.
Okay, clear.
I'm getting
Everybody out?
shot at.
House.
I got him. Just watch that building.
Alright, let's regroup with the guys in the trench.
Who got hit? I heard someone get hit.
I'm fine. Okay.
Might have been one of the fucking...
Okay,
Oh,
push
it's
up
me.
to the wall.
Regroup on me. Nobody's in there, yeah?
Push up to the wall, Keener. Go.
Crossing.
Alright, Azul, go with me.
Can't go through that one.
Red team.
Yep.
You see that ruined 2-story? That's your objective. Green team,
Yes.
let's cover them.
I have a torch. I mean, I'm the medic, but I also have a
Womack,
torch.
We're deep inside, we're doing this shit.
Yeah, I'll leave
we're
the charge. I got
fantastic, all
the
alive.
flashlights.
Have we got people watching the...
Okay, you take it.
Hopes yet, but yep.
Yeah, I can
Take
see
a
it.
left.
Stairs here.
Right, bottom floor clear. Let me take the stairs.
Green team, we are heading to that fucking barn right there, to the east-northeast 112. Stay inside
watch.
the compound.
One down here. Grad strikes go.
Building clear.
Grad just fired again.
Alex, you read me on this.
I read you forward, nice one.
Building clear. Whoa, shit. Get in.
It's coming from the southeast.
Okay.
We don't have line of sight on it.
Roger that. Pushing up to the next building. Coming up.
Where the fuck did the staircase go?
Hello. Follow my
Behind
light.
you. Yeah.
Alright, let's take the next building to the east.
That was strong point in this house for now.
Friendly's entering building.
Yeah, we got squads. Friendly squad to our left side. We're moving up.
Find a position in the middle.
Back in.
Watch, stay here.
Let's go downstairs, start pushing.
Fuck.
Shit window.
Pushing.
Oh god.
Okay, the next building. Hold it now.
Why are you outside?
We got the friendly squad moving on the southeastern side.
Let's go.
Okay, Warwick, regroup fast.
Glitch through each other.
Red team,
northeast, to the
regroup
northeast.
with grade. Cross the road. Into the
You're
farm.
packed.
Red team, get in the farm.
Red team, come on.
You know. Cross the road, get into the farm.
Let's push.
Crossing.
Into the barn, boys.
Has anyone got any spare boxes?
Voice close. Southeast.
Yeah.
Next building. There's a fucking dushka set up in the window.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Dushkas are manned.
Yeah, well, there's still guys in there.
Alright, Woolrick. Get the rest of the red. Pass this wall, exit out the left side of this building and towards the Shaka building, okay?
Okay.
Got friendlies up there, so just reopen them.
Yeah. Red team on me. We're taking cross. Running about here. Oh, sandbag position. Engaging.
Oh, I was going to say he'll backblast all of us there. We good to go? Yeah, let's move in.
Yep, moving in.
Watch your fire as well.
Get up on the wall. Okay, one at the home.
Grenade in. Fuck, it's not. Grenade in.
Got down. Okay, grenade.
Yep.
Get down, get down, get down.
Moving.
Engaging.
I'm with you.
Alright, green team, let's go.
Red team entering building.
Upstairs!
Weapon jammed, weapon jammed.
Get behind me, get behind me.
I'm trying.
Fuck, I'm shot. Behind us.
Like it's real.
Down the road, down the road.
What happened?
Get into the compound, guys. Get into the compound.
We're getting shot from behind.
Oh fuck me. Okay.
Someone secure the stairs. I gotta patch myself.
How to fix light?
Hey, someone watch the stairs.
Guys, push up and help Ross. I'm bleeding.
Fucking keep moving. Come on.
Under the helicopter. Under the destroyed helicopter out of the window.
Seal, don't go up yet. Just watch them.
Like the fucking thing took us.
Actually, fuck it. Get a grenade upstairs, Seal. Just lob a grenade up there.
With this lag.
I'll be up in 5 seconds.
Here so far.
I heard them. There's somebody up there.
Oh my god, this is... the frame tears are real.
Oh, it's from fucking behind.
Outside, I think it's
Yeah, stay down.
Guys, just hold your positions. Hold your position. It'll fix itself. Oh fuck, grenade. Hold your position. Stay safe. Don't worry. It'll fix itself.
RPG ammo in here.
Look down at the ground. Just look straight down. You won't render as much stuff. Just hold it.
If you're getting shot at, just stay where you are. Lie down. You can't do anything with this FPS.
Mm. Yeah, spaghetti FPS.
Oh, there he is.
I can hear AI yelling right under us.
Yeah, I know, it's very booky.
It's a server, I think. It's probably the blizzards causing it. My FPS is back. In the trench! In the trench! Stoppage!
Whose vehicle is that?
Don't know!
Our vehicle.
Sure.
Yeah, ours.
Yeah, that's good. Are you here this building now?
I know, right? That trench there. That's where that fire was coming from.
Yeah. I got a couple of dudes there, so I thought it was clear for now.
Alright guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's get out of this compound to the north.
Roger. Red team, exit building. Safely.
There's
Okay,
trenches
take
up
a
there.
shortcut.
The guy had a PK in there.
This guy has a PKM right here. I'm just gonna take my mag out, take his.
Yeah, rocket from east, rocket from east. South.
Okay, as I'm trying to rat fuck, somebody else is now rat.
Okay, squad one, let's get out of that fucking shit. and head towards the southeast. Secure the trenches there, and the building adjacent. Or everyone. Gaggle fuck formation, let's do this.
My man's very cold.
Oh no.
Is that an enemy being...
Don't know.
Probably ours.
I think it's probably ours, but it was turning its turret this way, so who fucking knows?
Ognian, well, fucking everyone who has an RPG, get ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hang on, let me get somewhere I can see it. I'll put some fucking binos on it.
Hold on, hold fire.
Someone shoot at it, see if it reacts.
No.
Hold my
Grim,
neck.
are you watching northwest currently? Alright, that's Grim, guys. Let's engage. Fucking hell, you had it.
Yeah, it's us. Hey, 3 Shy! Just a raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everyone.
Hello, Rapid Leader. I thought you might come in from the sun.
Kids. I wonder why.
I think someone shot one.
Alright, boys, just waiting for radio. Give me a moment.
Get rid of these ones.
I wouldn't want to, but you could.
I don't see that many vehicles.
No, I'm the one fidgeting around.
So we're going to look at this killing the plan. It's
Shots northwest!
Where?
Goddamn beautiful, I love it.
I think I got him.
this one, yeah, big.
Someone want to check it out?
Not really.
Do you think we...
Well, you're about to mount up anyway, so.
Yeah, we'll just
get ready.
Is it possible to light a little fire?
Northwest.
Can I make a campfire on the BMD?
Flew from Frankfurt to Gatwick. Nice.
Grim, can you go to the... Sorry, Grim, can you go to the position you were at before? Way facing to the northwest.
Yeah, you told me about that one, Gilson.
Kino is in fact responsive.
I got a brain fart. How do you adjust the radio?
Alright, 2-1, we're gonna be...
is control P.
We're gonna be mounting up on a BMP.
Oh, yeah. Fucking...
Waiting for it to come.
To come.
I did it like 2 seconds ago. I
Waiting
just completely
for the
forgot it.
rain to come.
Alright, Grim, hold there, we'll come to you. Alright, squad 1, to the southwest, 249, mounting up on Grim. Let's go.
Ja,
Polo,
fy
polo,
fan.
polo.
Jag ska dra till konvojen och ta en dubbel med ros.
What's up, Oleg?
I'm looking to hitch a ride.
Okay, yes, Grim is just up here.
Literally right here. What do you mean?
Alright, I've got definitely for...
There's like snow wind to the northwest.
Turret on me. Brad.
Yo, let me know that hole gunner. Somebody's already in as a hole gunner. What the
Alright, squad 1 is in. All in, I guess.
Oh, I'm inside. Gross. Hello.
Okay, take us north.
Ew.
All infantry mounted.
Take us
so
north?
North.
I have not called orders because I don't want to get blown off by the wind. We're just gonna see how it goes with the cover, the storm cover, yes.
Squad 1, just look at your map. We are the red line. We're heading towards the airbase north. That's what we're doing. Very
On
cool.
the front, Victor.
Down, savages and...
All infantry, listen up.
Oops, that wasn't what I intended to do, but sure.
Obviously, artillery on the airfield and machine guns and stuff. Could die.
Why am I carrying ammo for the PK?
Stay on the outskirts.
No wonder I'm so fucking fat.
Airfield, like the actual. Drop your boat. Yeah, knock off and drop off.
Hang on, is this the first squad?
Yeah, this is the first squad. We follow the red line.
Yeah, we're spot. Go north. Go north.
Yeah, you can adjust. Just go northwest. Just go northwest.
Yeah, go northwest.
I can't move that
Yeah,
one
Grim.
in
I mean, like the actual runway itself, not
the vehicle.
Yeah, I know. for that, please 0.
Yeah, just run up and knock a hole in that wall and we'll just run it. There's a bunch of holes in the wall.
Please turn in.
Oh, the building that was supposed to attack is a bunch of ruins.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Push.
We breaking this?
Go through that metal fence and then stop for let the infantry dismount. Actually push through it just in case it's mine.
Ow!
Go.
Lane.
Go.
Dismount.
Dismount, go.
Dismount.
Bang. Check the guard towers. The guard towers look clear. First squad has penetrated the defenses.
Heading direct north. Let's go.
Clusterfuck formation.
To the right. Green team to the left. Everyone, whatever you do not expose yourself on the runway. You will die.
Red, spread out right.
We're going at bearing 345. Bearing 345.
That's my favorite number.
Take cover at the stone walls. Red, let's grab the one on the right.
I'm gonna stay low on the approach zone.
It probably helps that there's not much color difference, like everything's desaturated. If there were a lot of colors and there was bit rate, or like there was snow or something, the bit rate would eat shit.
Yo, what's that? Rocket incoming.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Red team.
From northwest north.
Direct east. Run.
We're moving east, guys. Fall back east.
Alright, 2-1. Whilst we're running, we are regrouped with squad 2 to help them with the push. So head northeast now, 036. Oh god, MGs. Quickly.
It's an anti-aircraft gun. It's firing at the BMD. Just keep moving. BMD's cooked.
This is the
We're fine, it can't see us now. Famous last words. Other squads up ahead to our north.
Alright, squad 1, be advised. Tree to tree. No direct formation. Moving north.
That's a tank gun.
350. So tree to tree. We're heading up ahead.
That was a tank gun that just went off.
Spread out. Oh, that does not look good. Why do we have to go there? Okay. Green team, red team. Priority, northeast. Do not go in the gun.
Red northeast.
Go behind it. Squad 1.
I don't want to walk behind it either in case they reverse in a hurry. Don't bother crouching, it just kills your stamina.
Okay, squad 1. From cover to cover. Heading northwest.
Northwest.
Did we lose him? No.
I have a distinct feeling there's a tank or something to our northeast.
I'm pretty sure I almost died.
Grenade.
2-1, get up.
Fuck me.
Tank.
I thought so.
Tank ahead. 2-1, fall back.
I thought so. I called it. There's a tank up there.
Okay, what's that?
Who's...
I'm pretty much there, it's over.
Oh shit. Where's Alex? Where's Alex?
Okay, 2-1, reorganize. this roads.
Tank's dead.
Let's wait to reorganize and we'll carry on pushing.
Oh, there you are. Thank fuck.
Got contacts east as well.
East, yeah.
Got contacts east outside the compound.
Get in the fucking revetment. Close! At the fucking gate! At the gate! Where'd that come from? That was really close. Well, where the fuck did that come from?
Okay, 2-1. Carry on with previous plan. Heading northwest, 3-2-2. Hug the wall, tree to tree. Let's go.
Close front! Stop edge! Back in!
Try to spread out a bit more to the left.
Tracer coming from our left as well. Stop edge! Back in. I'm pushing up left.
We got contacts just outside of this wall. Just behind this wall, boys. Just behind this wall. I'm throwing a nade over.
Pushing up.
Guys, hold, push. Take cover for now.
Bros, can you fix me? Well,
10 seconds.
fucking arm got broken again.
Let's carry on. Red team, try to stick left. Green team, try to stick right.
Big shot out.
I got a bunch of different ammo types.
I see him.
It's actually closer to like 4 or 6 mags or something.
Grenade out, watch it.
Somebody is bound to die very shortly. I'll just kill for their ammo. Right side by the tree! Outside the wall! Got him! There's probably more though. Pushing!
Alright, let's go boys, carry on going.
Got a bunker set to our left.
Understood. Guys, we're the only pushing commanding force now, okay? The other team has been completely fucked. So just be
Shots
wary of
left.
to the left and the right.
One on the right, yes.
I'm about to get shot.
Alright.
Okay, clear, back clear. No, back is not clear, back is not clear. Clear audience, back lost. Alright,
2-1.
Push left.
2-1.
Oh, you're right. I am down to 2 mags. No, 3 technically.
Let's keep pushing forward to these boys, 2-2.
Okay, 2-1, be advised, there is buildings to the northwest. That is our current fucking target. Let's get to those buildings. Red team, push. Towards green team, cover.
Red team push.
Crossing behind. I'm red ammo, by the way.
It's okay. Use your fucking.
Oh, don't hit the trees, please.
That's white phos. Be careful where you send that.
Fucking fast smoke doesn't even work.
Oh, it's smoke.
Yeah. Alright, green team.
This is
Alright, green team cover. Green team cover red. No, let's move up. My bad. That's because you run out of stamina. Lower your gun. Try to lower your gun as much as you can.
Behind the building.
Shot! Right! Close!
Come here. This side.
Fuck. Oop.
Definitely. There's some people in the
Just grab that thing.
Okay.
No. Fucking.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Jesus
get
Christ. No!
There they are.
There we go.
Soon popping. Oh, I was gonna say I was popping purple smoke.
Truck.
That's good.
I'm gonna cross your front, crossing.
Oh, we are fronting
Crossing.
This is a straight front. Convex on it.
Oh Jesus. Walrick, where's the rest of the...
I'm just speeding on this.
What?
Get back.
Northwest enemy tank.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Clear back.
Maybe.
Do we want to move up to the hangar to our left?
Not yet. Why do you have all MiGs like turn upside down or something?
There's a look
What
over here.
happened
You think we can take the hangars?
We can at least push up to them, maybe not clear them, but...
Walmart, you receive it?
Let's wait for Alex. There's a sandbag position over there that is not cleared. There's people in it.
Where is sandbag position, sorry?
Northeast.
To the right.
North.
Northeast, like...
Ah, fuck. There's literally no way to approach this, guys.
Just get behind the hangar.
Fine, we got it.
We could
Any
secure that
ideas?
position over there.
We have smokes. We can throw smoke grenades.
We could secure that one, then we have...
Keep in mind the
Okay,
wind
yeah, we
direction.
go to those trenches. Okay,
they
green team.
I mean, there's plenty of craters we could shelter in.
Side, cover green team, sorry, red team, while they advance, not yet, though. Ognian, get to the left side of this building, cover from there. Yes, what's up? Yeah, people work it, yeah? And that position's not clear, okay. Stand up where I'm standing and hit it. The trench here, the white one. Clear Ognians. Lazzy, what the fuck you doing? Lazzy. Clear the guy. Are you clear? Fire ready.
I hear a BMP driving around.
50 or so.
2-2, this is 2-1.
BMP audio north.
BMP what? Fantastic. We're on
BMP audio north.
Near position 339.
We're moving
to the northwest of the... Sorry, just direct east of the third hangar. Position there now.
Seal. Wait, who? Yeah, Seal. Send Seal after us. Fuck.
Eyes up.
I think we just had... Yeah. Man down. I don't know. Probably not. Fuck! Why is it alt-tabbing me every time I get shot? I didn't see the guy close.
There.
I saw the one further up, but I didn't see the guy right next to me. I know I tunnel visioned. Everyone's tunnel visioning, even. Someone just friendly fired an AI.
Holy shit.
With me.
Clear my back. Or not. Ross is down. Or not. Don't believe me. Shit. How I got hurt? Fucking ArmA. have bandages, I think. Yep, I don't have fucking bandages.
What's up with green?
Anyone have bandage?
Barely. See if you can find some on these guys. I'm gonna work
Yeah,
on
they all
Ross.
have it,
If they have a first aid kit, you can take that. It's gonna turn into bandages and morphine.
Okay, good.
Ross isn't too bad.
So every time I get downed, it alt tabs me, which is bizarre. It's only started doing that today.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's ours, okay.
At least that's good.
Got Ross here.
He has a heart rate now. I'll give him an epinephrine.
Pair of guys ran out into the open in front of us. I saw the further guy, but I didn't see the close guy. There was one that was basically right next to me and just shot me.
Oh no, alright, where's he?
I'm back.
Not sure.
Are either of you getting alt-tabbed every time you get shot, like unconscious? No, I am.
Hello, stay in the trenches, boys. Okay, take this time to fucking re-get ammo. If you don't have ammo for your gun and there's no gun that accepts your ammo here, take a new one. Take a radio if you can.
Just gonna check fire.
What? What? I heard my name, what? Oh. Did no one think to bandage him? I did just call out that he was down, but I guess neither of you heard me. He got shot before I did. Alright, I'm gonna give him some... Oh, good. No, I do have epi, okay. I'll give him some epi and CPR. Brain is barely working at this point.
2-1. Would you like help with the south side or should we carry on?
I like the fact someone keeps friendly firing the AI. Buster, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Okay, how are you doing with the casualty? Hello, casualty man.
He's... Let me check. He's got a heart rate. That's good news. I've got to put blood in him though.
Alright then. So, since friendlies have gone basically ramming into the wall, into the hangar, we are gonna push to the crater, just northwest, same as we did before, red first, green second. And then we're gonna carry on going northwest. Not yet. Ross, when do you think he'll be up?
Don't know.
Okay, I guess...
I got a leader going into him.
Very well. Okay, we're swapping the sides then. Green team is gonna attack first, red team, or whoever is there, cover us. We're gonna be moving to the crater up ahead of us to the northwest.
I believe we checked on Azrael. Yeah, Azrael's right here. He is...
Oh, fuck Snell! There's another casualty.
Oh, right, no.
Oh, Jesus.
Field dressing, lost some blood.
Someone watch Woolrick. Someone watch Woolrick's vitals. Someone get on Woolrick, watch his... Oh, never mind.
Holy Jesus. Bro, why did I just collapse in like the last 10 seconds of that?
Exhaustion.
Might have been
Something
the explosion.
exploded. Yeah.
There wasn't anything near us though. I was with first squad.
I hope you all enjoyed. I will remind you all that if you post feedback, for every named certified feedback response we get, we're going to donate $10 dues. Going to be
Just because you said that, I won't.
hell yeah,
Just
dude.
because you said that, I'm gonna submit reviews from
Chilla.
every single person.
That's what I was
I create
expecting.
refugees. I don't donate for them.
No,
I
but in all
support the creation
seriousness,
of more refugees. I shall submit feedback.
in all seriousness, it is a good cause. It takes you 30 seconds to do. It's not that big of a deal. I hope you had fun. There was some fuckery with that snow mod. I hope, regardless, that some of you found it enjoyable. You're very free to comment on how you found it, because we might be able to use it more often, if it's the kind of thing that you like for flavor. There is no code word necessary, you just type in your name, so that I know that it was you that sent the feedback. If you don't want to send your name, you can, I don't know,
Put Alex's name.
I suppose you
Do
can
not.
put in something else,
I
and
want to
do
be
not.
I want to be very clear here. If you ever, not this time, ever submit feedback by putting someone else's name on your feedback, I will ban you from this unit.
Yes, that as well.
I
We
would
take that
like
sort
to
of thing
admit
seriously.
to a year ago I put my name as Stains on there. I'm eagerly awaiting my ban.
We recognize that he is a split personality of yours. Anywho, yeah, there won't be any more missions for this year. Not from me, anyway. I'm taking a break. Next year we will probably get started with the Africa campaign, albeit there might be some side missions in between, since I need to recover and all that. I hope you enjoyed playing as Chidakis, though. It was a little bit different, at least making the missions.
I had fun. It was fun.
User disconnected from
Fun with my quiet all.
I'm going to drag the admin base up, and after that, hopefully quick conversation, we will be going to Discord, where we will be more than happy to hang out with all of y'all. Yes, let me moosey us up.
User disconnected from your channel. Moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your disconnected from your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Yeah. See you later.
See you later,
guys.
alligator.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. We will, I guess we'll do some DCS. I wasn't planning on it today, but since I don't have IL-2 up to date, and it appears that I do actually have the afternoon free, which I didn't think I did, we'll get some DCS going. This song is it is by Joy Division. It is the sound of music from the Peel sessions. Holy fuck, the blue stack on Alpine server at the moment. Let's make sure everything's actually set up there. Right, there we go. Let me just get myself comfortable. Or some semblance of it. I have not played this mission before, so I'm gonna have to actually skim the briefing, because I have no idea what's going on. Let me also see. Okay, so yeah, I can take my usual. We'll take probably heavy, since we're outnumbered.
Посмотри, я умираю. Милые зеленые глаза.
Okay, so we're spawning at Adana, I think. Coalition's tasked with destroying enemy ground units 3 different locations. They're gonna win this. We don't have enough ground attack aircraft. Even if I took air to ground in this, we wouldn't have enough. Because we've got all these A-10s and Vigans and shit. Do we have any Hinds? We got one Su-25, one L-39, light ground attack, one Hind. Yeah. I mean, I should probably try and contribute with the air-to-ground, but I'm not very effective at it in the MiG-21, and there's so much enemy aircraft, so many enemy aircraft, I'm not sure it's really going to be very helpful. What am I looking for? RSBN, Syria. Adana, 40. Radio check 124.
Brother Charlie.
You're interested in red airframe start? They just look cool. They look interesting. That's pretty much it. I've always liked the way that they look, and the more I started looking into them and reading about them, the more interesting they became. I like things that are a little weird and quirky. And compared to, you know, modern Blue 4 MFD wonders, they are definitely weird and quirky. I did shave, yes. New profile picture at work? No. I got a job interview tomorrow. But also the beard was getting annoying. I was starting to look a bit mountain manish. It didn't show as much on the stream because the camera doesn't capture that much detail, thankfully. But it was really, like, scraggly and terrible looking in person, so I decided to get rid of it. We need some more reds on here. Ideally in ground attack aircraft. Oh, no R3Rs? Bro. I'm being unfairly fucking nerfed again. If I fucking kill somebody, I mean, for the memes, but they're really draggy. Fuck it. Yeah, no, fuck it, we'll keep him. I'll just, prepare that in case we need to get rid of him. Why is my track eye off? There we go. That feels a little better. Winning? No. We're badly outnumbered. They have a GCI, we do not. And this is an air-to-ground based mission, and they have a shitload of Vigans and A-10s. So we're gonna lose, pretty much. Unless a bunch of Reds suddenly appear flying ground attack stuff, we're gonna lose. I'm not good at ground attack. And also, because we are outnumbered, I feel we need some air-to-air, so... I'm taking my 21 out, but we definitely need some guys in Heinz or Su-25s or something. That's a bit of a sketchy takeoff. Yep, new haircut. No more worrying about it getting in my eyes. And my shortcut's not going to work for that either, which is great. 248 for 130. At 13,000. Huh? That's like 40-something thousand feet. Probably a Vigan coming in at high speed. So what they tend to do is, when they don't go low level the whole way, they'll come in at high altitude at Mach 1.8 and then they'll dive. So they're really hard to intercept when they do that. And with no R3Rs, they're basically unstoppable when they do that, which is excellent. I'm so glad that my one ability to shoot those things in the face has been removed. How was home? I haven't gone home yet. I'll be heading off to stay with family tomorrow afternoon. Only heard good things. I can't tell if there's sarcasm in there or not, but it has issues, shall we say. No wonder I feel uncomfortable. My whole fucking setup's pushed over sideways compared to what it usually is. 242 for 110. They're a long way out there. See all three of the great seedy Newcastle nightclubs with the super spreader sites? Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Fucking classic. Yep. Yep. In the exact right order. Oh, man. Kind of want to get the Gazelle. I'm not buying the Gazelle until they fix the flight model. Like, I'm... Not happening. I tried to... Like, I tried it during the free trial. And it just... I can't get used to it. Like, aside from the fact I know the flight model's fucked up, it's, like, not even fun. It's not even fun, because I have to unlearn everything I've learnt about how helicopters handle to try and fly that thing. It's just... No. No. Not until they fix it. If they do fix it, I'll buy it, because I do like the Gazelle as a helicopter. I just don't like the DCS Gazelle. But, until that point, no. Radar's away. Love it when people call for picture, although everything's so far away. So we got a fucking long way to fly. Oh, no we don't actually. They have a long way to fly, I guess. Yeah, so it's closer to us. Oh! No, okay, so our objectives are close to us. So we have to hit the ones close to us and stop them from hitting the ones far from us. That's an interesting arrangement. So I want to fly further out, since I have to protect shit that's way away from me. Which is going to be fun, because I'm going to be right on the edge of my range, since I didn't climb up to altitude early enough. Yeah, it's interesting. We'll see how it plays. Hey, folks. Don't want to uninstall. I can tell you how it flies. Like, I can tell you right now, the way it flies is like a fixed-wing simple flight model. It's like playing a really low-effort DCS fixed-wing mod. Like, I'm sorry, but that's how it is. That's how it flies. None of the control inputs that should work for a helicopter do actually produce the expected results. The basic physics of it is not in line with any helicopter that exists in real life, or in any other decent sim. Like, that's the thing. If you go into it expecting a helicopter, you will not get a helicopter. You'll get some weird fixed-wing bullshit that kinda can take off and land vertically. Hopefully they do fix it. I do want it to become a decent module so I can buy it, but I don't expect that to happen. Oh, hello, we have a customer. Kind of offset a little. As soon as I switch to the RS2US, the fucking acceptable launch range just drops to nothing. Bit of a snap up on those, I doubt they'll make it. Yeah, he evaded. Shit, I lost him. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, and it's the wrong fucking... I hate how it calls the MiG-15 EWR first. I'm gonna get killed now because of that. Where the fuck did he go? Really? I can't even see him? Really? There he is. Close range spotting has actually got worse somehow, I feel like. Like, I lost him so close to me, and again, I nearly lost him there. Just gonna try and force an overshoot. Which ain't gonna happen. Oh, maybe. Come on, reverse again. Straighten out for a second. It's too close. I wish we could fucking uncage these things. There we go. Catch that. Fuel's not fantastic. I'm 120 k's from home, so I'll want to turn around pretty shortly. If you turn SSAA off, you can spot at far distances easier, like dots become really obvious, but at close range it's still kind of difficult. The thing is, though, like, there is no fucking way on Earth I should really be able to see an aircraft the size of an F-5 or a MiG-21 from more than 50 kilometers away. Like, that's... I would not expect to see one from more than about 5 kilometers away in real life, honestly speaking. I know some pilots have got, you know, some pilots have said, oh, I saw the MiG from 20 miles. Yeah, okay. Maybe you saw a smoke trail from 20 miles, maybe you saw a contrail from 20 miles. I very much doubt... Now, granted, I have shit eyesight, but even corrected, I very much doubt a human being spotted a fucking MiG-21 from 20 miles away. Like, the actual aircraft itself. Contrail, sure. Smoke trail, yeah, maybe. Maybe if there was a flash off the canopy, but the actual aircraft at 20 miles, like, no fucking chance, bro. No chance. Like, if you consider that the distance, or the altitude that airliners fly at in cruise is usually around 35,000 feet, that's 10 kilometers. And you usually spot them by the contrail, and then you see the aircraft. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, there's no way you're not seeing an aircraft from fucking 20 miles. No way, bro. H64 will be a bit limited in comparison with what people expect and things to do. Limited, and yet still far and away more capable than anything we have on Red. 052 for 30, huh? 052... Is that for me? It is. But he'll be down low, because my radar doesn't see him up here. It will get the FCR, apparently, just not at release. 052 for 28. No, 4,000. He's way above me. That's friendly, supposedly. There we go. Of course I lose him. Struggling it. There's 2 here, I think. Maybe? Really have the fuel to be tangling with somebody here. Don't really want to go head on with him either. He can't really, unless he guns me, he can't hit me head on, but I can't either because I don't have any radar missiles left. There he is. Oh, it's a Vigan. Joy of joys. Whoever just passed a MiG-21 near the coast, there's a Vigan behind you. Like, not behind, but in the area. Watch him outrun me. I got tone, just there's no way the missile will catch him. He's gonna wait for me to break off, and then he's gonna turn in and kill me, probably. We might, maybe just catch him, but I'm really pushing my luck for fuel here. Also pushing my luck for my engine. That won't reach him, but it might make him maneuver. Please reach him. No! Now he kills me. Now he fucking kills me. If I don't run out of fuel first. Boy, I sure love dealing with fucking Vigans. Oh, and there's an A-10 here. Cool, he was bait. Never mind. We're not getting home this time. Where did I see that A-10 go? Down there. Or is that the... That's the Vigan. Get that up, ya! He'll probably fly home just fine though, because, you know, what is a damage model really? Okay, something else over there. Yeah, he's just fine. Just fine. Wish my plane could ignore damage. That'd be pretty cool, huh? Now the A-10 will finish me off. Yep. Cool damage model. Cool damage model. Really cool damage model. Fun and engaging gameplay right here. No, his engine's not dead. He was maneuvering just fine. Like, he is perfectly fine. In fact, the last time I got hit in the Vigan, remember when I got shot trying to kill the targets down at the lake on Enigma server, and nothing happened. And then I got shot again later by the same MiG. That was Angry Mustang. From his perspective, I was churning out black smoke like that, and yet on my perspective, my aircraft was fucking fine. There was nothing wrong with it, not even any systems disabled. So, you know, like I've been telling people, the damage model just turns off randomly. Like, it doesn't work at all. It's not visual desync. Like, people say, oh, it's visual desync. You didn't damage it as much as you think it did. I fucking well did. Like, I have hit those things with 3 missiles, and they have had no lift surfaces left at all, and they still fly. That's not visual desync, that is a broken damage model. Like, that is not visual desynchronization, that's the aircraft is not registering damage, right? Since we have no fucking R3Rs in this mission, because, you know, why would we have the one missile that we can use to take out high-altitude, high-speed Vigans? I'll just carry the 4 R60s. No, I'm not talking about the F5, I'm talking about the Vigan. The F5 damage model is broken, but it's only, like, broken because of the whole wings thing. As in, when the wings come off, it still flies okay. The wings coming off is not a bug. Just to make sure that gets through to everybody, I know people are still insisting it's a bug, it's not. Fly the plane better. Like, if you rip your wings in the F5, it's because you're flying the plane badly. Fly better. There's no bug there at all. Their engines never seem to die unless they compressor stall. I think I've had my engine die on me once or twice in the Vigan. I've definitely had my afterburner and thrust reverser get damaged, but it doesn't happen often. It's kind of like the MiG-21, it doesn't often lose its engine. Yeah, F5 is a 7.33G aircraft, but that limit goes down with full internal fuel and above Mach 0.95. Although I think it's maybe 0.9 or 0.85 in-game, it might be a little bit lower. But essentially the point is, the F5's wings will rip if you grossly over-G the airframe, well beyond what its actual service limit was. So, again, fly better. Hey, Lumber. Why is my mouse double clicking again? Yeah, because above 500 knots, they're transonic, and they're fucking rolling and pulling at the same time. Like, all of the F5's stated limits, except a completely clean aircraft for symmetrical G, all of them go down. Now, it is from, with half fuel, by the way. With half fuel, I think it's still modeling as though it's got full fuel, so it might be slightly too zealous. But all the same, if you're pulling that hard at fucking 500 knots or more, you fucked up. Like, you know, it's... I've tested it pretty thoroughly. You have to be doing something really stupid for it to happen. Now, to be fair to people that are having the issue, they are so used to being able to pull whatever they want from the aircraft. Like, I get it. You build bad habits. I've done it in this aircraft too. Like, we've all seen the bad habits I built in the MiG-21. But, like, it is not a problem with the F5, it is a problem with the way people are flying it. And I get that it's frustrating and they want to say, oh, it's a bug, or oh, it's ED modeled it wrong, or like, no. If you actually check the F5's proper flight manual, it gives you the limits laid out fucking there for you. And the times people are breaking the aircraft in DCS, they're exceeding those limits significantly. Like, that's the thing, you cannot break the aircraft in DCS unless you exceed the manual stated limits by a decent margin. So it's not an issue. It's not a bug. I'm tired of hearing that it is. No, the damage model's the same in single player. In fact, one of the bug reports for the Vigans damage model was from a guy that plays single player. That's another thing that shows it's not multiplayer desync, it is a problem with the aircraft's damage model. And it's really frustrating to deal with. Now, to be fair to the blue guys, it's also frustrating when you put a bunch of fucking 20mm into a MiG-21 and it's black smoking and it flies home. That happens pretty often. The MiG-21 will, as soon as you hit its wing with anything, it won't roll over and die, but it handles like a bucket of shit and you can't dogfight in it anymore. But it will tank hits to the fuselage, so I think probably it needs some tuning there. The engine should probably be easier to kill, but the wings should not, like, any damage to the wing that doesn't physically take a piece of the wing off should not cause me to be rolling all over the place and wing stalling from the slightest turn. Like, that's overdone. Like, 50 cal hits to the wing should not really affect the aircraft's handling very much at all, especially at low speed. At higher speeds, sure, but at low speed, should not make a difference. Because 50 cal does not make very big holes. I hope he's pointed away from me. Just... Thrust. I think that actually needs to go down. So what's happening is my detent has crept slightly over time. We'll bump it down one more, I think. Let me just get the aircraft set up. There. You know what it is? It's actually the next one needs to come down. So we'll set this back to, we'll call that 32, no, we'll call it 31. Bring that down to 45, I guess? That's on the D10. Close enough. That'll do it. Seen The Hunt for Red October yet? I have actually not seen the whole movie. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never seen the whole movie. For 90. 5,000. If I used linear, it would, like, because I have an actual afterburner detent in my throttle, if I left it linear, it wouldn't match up with that. So I have to tune everything to match the afterburner detent. The issue is that the detent has kind of crept, because it's shaved down the top of it, the more I use it. Because I don't have the lift through, or lift over I've got to push through. So that loud clunk you'll often hear is me slamming the throttle forwards through the detent. What throttle? Warthog. Oh boy. Boy, I sure love being hideously outnumbered. Excellent. A mongoose recently? I was considering it before my throttle managed to magically unfuck itself. Need a bad wingman? That might be an idea. Yeah, if you want to hop in, Dub, definitely use more people on red. I'm not sure how long's left in the mission, though. This is a new mission that I haven't played yet, so it's a bit alien to me. Even, like, you don't need to go air to air, you could just go air to ground, because the whole objective of the mission is to kill ground targets in certain areas. The issue is, I'm useless at air-to-ground, and also there's so much on blue, I feel like we need some air-to-air just to try and knock some of them down. Give our guys on the ground a bit of a break. Burn off this fuel tank. There he is. Man, I miss my R3Rs. Belly tank's gone. I like to put myself slightly below. There he is. So I can see him. He saw me. Oh, fucking wobble. I'm getting really clumsy with this. Oh, come on! And I lost sight. Fucking love it. And I'm in an EWR blind spot, most likely. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so fucking clumsy with this jet now. Fuck did he go? clean. I doubt it. Just get some altitude. Try and drag him back up here where I can see him. I burnt off some fuel now at least, so I'm not going to be as clumsy. Why is my throttle seesawing? Hello? One 138 for 6. And I instantly stalled it. Well done. Oh, why am I so bad today? He's right fucking on top of me. Right behind me, in fact. I don't see him. I'd love to, but I don't. And I have to fucking look down at my keyboard to talk to the EWR, because the shortcut's not working, because it's calling the wrong fucking station again. Where is this guy? Clean! Yeah, of course. Definitely. Jesus Christ. Half an hour left in the mission. It's a MiG-21. I'm going to use all my fuel chasing this 1F5 because I lost sight of him at the start of that. Oh, God damn it. I might head out over the water. Try and at least drag him over somewhere where I can always see him. Pretty close to home, at least, so I can be a little more cavalier with my fuel. He might have turned around and gone home. I doubt it, but maybe. Dust in my screen again. 354 for 30. So he's basically where we were, flanking. So he's probably going to dive into the mountains as soon as I go after him. There he is. Yep, faded. He just dives straight into the hills. There's another guy here, though. Might help me out at least. I really do hate the fucking low altitude metagame that happens in the Cold War servers. Like this one and Enigma's. Enigma's was supposed to not have it, but it does still happen. Excuse me. Does still happen, just because of the sheer lack of low altitude air defense. And the moment he put in even single man pads to cover the FOPs, people started crying, "Oh, it's ruining my dogfights." Like, fucking fly higher then, you know? Like, it's just... This low altitude shit is really dumb. Not just because it's not realistic, but it's not fun to be in an aircraft that can't see down here and get beaten by somebody just because they have better spotting than you. That's frustrating. Hey, Tote! Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We are completely fucking blind, trying to hunt F5s in the hills. So we're not off to the best start in DCS today. Had a really good ArmA mission, though, so that was fun. This is the new and improved Ross. The one that doesn't look like he just crawled out of a bin. Where is this guy? Fuck it. I'm not gonna find him. I'm getting low on fuel. It's time to go home. It says I've got RSBN. Oh, I'm dumb, that's why. Forgot the switch. Yeah, my throttles... The curves on this need better tuning. I'll have to do it sometime when I'm not streaming, but... because of the detent moving. It's actually not bad. When I'm pressing against the detent, it's not bad, but it's when I come out of burner. Like, once the burner's on, it doesn't want to go out unless I pull it back. I guess that's probably actually how the aircraft's supposed to work, so whatever. No, once it's lit, it doesn't want to unlight. That should be friendly air defense, which means somebody's chasing me. Which is always great news. Clean, apparently. Yeah, exactly. The low altitude meta is luck-based and boring, honestly. Who the fuck? Clean, huh? REWR said it was clean, and yet there's SAM launchers out right next to my airfield. I think the guy got splashed, though. That looks like an aircraft wreck over there. We'll just do a flyover to check. I don't get why everyone has a thing against flying high. Like, high altitude is fun. Flying up in contrails is fun because then, like, there isn't a spotting problem in contrails. You always know what's going on up in contrails, right? The issue is people have this thing about, oh, I want to be sneaky, I don't want to be seen, so I'm gonna crawl down in the valleys. Like, just go up in cons, dude. Like, then you know where the enemy is, and you can set yourself up relative to him, you know what I mean? Particularly I mean, in here, not so much, but in Enigma server where they have 9P5s for the F5s, the F5 at high altitude is so fucking strong, because all it needs to do is look at a contrail, do a quick ID on it, usually just check with AWACS, is there a friendly within certain distance? If the answer's no, point the nose, uncage, fire. Like, at high altitude, the AIM 9P5 Seeker can see as far as this thing's fucking radar can. And it will hit at that range too, just about. Like, it's ridiculously good. But none of them fly up there because, oh no, I might get spotted and I don't want to be spotted. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, the reason to hide in the weeds is because there's something with missiles that grossly outrange yours and can shoot them all aspect with radar. Guess what isn't in this server on this mission? You know, like, this server does have Tomcats and MiG-29s in some missions, but not many. And this isn't one of them. It's just... And people say, oh, I fly low so I can spot things. Well, I can't see shit down low either. In fact, I'm better off higher up. You know, I won't spot things below me very well, but I'll certainly spot things co-alt or above me, whereas down low, as soon as they get against the ground, they're gone. As well as that, you've got to worry about them going over the top of you. I cannot believe the amount of, like, just ridiculous shit about the AIM-9 being bad. I mean, it started on Enigma's server now, too. It's like, you're on crack if you think that the AIM-9P, especially the P5, is not a good missile. Like, if you think that you have to fly low because, oh, the MiG-21 can R3R me, the fucking AIM-9 P5 at altitude outranges the R3R significantly. Like, holy shit, it's not even funny how good it is at high altitude. You can't get R3R'd in the face if you just yeet an uncaged 9P5 at the guy and then barrel roll away from him. Like, even if he fires an R3R, and even if it has range, if you just barrel roll away from him, it's not gonna fucking hit. It won't track. No, the 9P is limited to rear aspect. The 9P5 is all aspect. The R60 is rear aspect, but it's got quite a wide kind of angle. The R60M is limited all aspect in that it can make head-on shots, but it only does so from a very short range. So, you know, against either an R3R or an R60M, you outrange him with a 9P5. By a good amount. Like, it's just... I don't know, dude. Like, most F5 players don't seem to understand how to use their own plane. I think the mission just cycled. Yeah, people are used to the 9X and they compare the 9P to it. Like, the way that some people talk, you would think that the MiG-21 carries R73s, not R60s. Like, they think the R73 and the R60 are the same thing. And the AIM 9P is terrible because it's not a 9X. Of course it's not a fucking 9X. Like, what do you think it's gonna be? It's a fucking... what, 70s, 80s missile? Fucking 90s for the 9P5, by the way. Not a Cold War missile. Yeah, like... I don't know. If you can't make repeatable, successful hits with a fucking AIM 9P... let alone a P5. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's such a good missile. Like, I rarely miss with that missile, and when I do, it's usually because I knew it was a bad shot and I decided to risk it anyway. Like, it is such a good, easy missile to use. Yeah, Philip, that's part of it. A lot of the guys that complain the hardest don't fly the other team's aircraft. So the guys on red that don't fly the F5 will actually buy into the myth that the 9P is a bad missile because they've never flown the F5 to know that it's not. And they're used to fighting bad F5 pilots who don't know how to use it themselves. Red pilots who do fly the F5 know how fucking dangerous that thing is, and they will go to lengths to avoid getting hit by it. On the other hand, blue pilots who don't ever fly red stuff will be convinced that the AIM-9P is worse than anything the MiG gets. They'll be convinced that the R3R is like a fucking miniature Sparrow and it will always hit head-on. Like, you can tell which aircraft someone flies by what their opinions about its capabilities are. If anything, the red guys tend to be dismissive of blue aircraft when they, like the older blue aircraft, when they really shouldn't be. Particularly the F5. Yeah, like, if people... I know this is probably going to offend some people, I don't give a shit, right? I'm past caring. If you can't effectively use a fucking AIM-9P5 in an environment where the best missile that Red has is the R60M, reevaluate your life. Like, holy fuck. You have an uncaged switch in the F5. Learn what the uncaged switch is. Make sure you have it bound. Make sure you fucking use it. You don't just press it, press and hold. Put the pipper over the enemy, get tone, press and hold the uncage, the tone gets louder, pull lead with the nose, let go of the missile. Easy kills. Like, you can, if you're flying a MiG, you can tell if you're fighting a smart F5 or a dumb F5 by what their AIM-9s do. If they're a dumb F5 and they're in a circle fight with you, you'll see their AIM-9 try and turn behind you. Like, you'll see it actually turning to track. That's a bad shot. It might still hit, but it's a bad shot. If you see the missile coming directly at you across the circle and the range is more than about 1 kilometer, you're dead. Because that means they uncaged it, they pulled the perfect amount of lead, let it go. That missile almost surely will not miss. The only way for that to miss is to out-G the missile at the last second or hope it goes for a flare. Yeah, you press and hold it in the F5. You got to press and hold it, and you will hear the tone get slightly louder. That's your sort of signal that it's uncaged. Like, there is no reason people should be having difficulty with the AIM-9P unless they don't know what they're doing with it. And to be fair, a lot of people don't know what they're doing with it because they never read manuals. You know, not even Chuck's guides, let alone the real aircraft manual. So, what can you do? Is there an actual... useful beacon here? No, there isn't. Nothing I can use here. The nearest is all the way down there by their main base. Oh well. Actually, hang on. Is that even what I can use? I can't remember. I can't remember if the Arc 5 is tuned for megahertz or kilohertz. Might be megahertz. 11425 will set. And 11260. Okay, let's try it. No, it's kilohertz. Never mind. It's kilohertz. It's not going to work. Someone's selling a set of Verpal stuff on classifieds and I want it. Oof. Yeah, I'm getting tempted. I'm getting really tempted. Okay, I think we're good to go. We'll get rid of the wheel chocks. Oh, not place them, we'll remove them. Make sure we got the right channel on the radio. Oh my god, what happened to the fucking server population? turn this way, I guess. I probably should have started turning earlier. Hello? There we go. Takes a bit of throttle to get him moving. Now, technically I should be taking off from the left, but we're already on the right, so fuck it. Pretty low odds of hitting somebody given there's barely anyone on red at the moment, so we'll just send it. Aha. This is really nice lighting. It does, like, sort of evening and morning situations do make spotting a little harder in some circumstances, particularly on Caucasus over the mountains, but it's beautiful. Like, I really like this kind of lighting setup, especially for this mission where it's pretty flat, so it's not that big of a deal. Proof is doing slinging, which is good, because we need slinging to have any hope of winning this mission. If any of you guys have red stuff, hop on. We need more players. Helicopters, fighters, doesn't matter. Whatever you can jump in that's red and on the server, it would be useful right now. Fucking bane of my existence. So what it's doing is it's calling 15, which is the EWR that only speaks to the MiG-15s. And that's my shortcut. So I have to check at the start of a mission which EWR station the shortcut's going to. If it goes to 15, I have to get through the keyboard to actually call the one I need to talk to. If it goes straight to 1 or 124, then it's fine. Internet too shit. Welcome back to the UK! Although, mind you, it's Canadian internet's a fucking disaster as well. Give me an overview on the MiG-15 against Cold War stuff. Okay, it will outturn everything. Except, well, even the Sabre at certain altitudes. The MiG-15 will outturn fucking everything it faces. Maybe even the C-101, but I'm not sure. The issue you have is people will try and run away from you. So what you need to do is you need to try and position yourself near where fights are going to develop. And then when a furball starts, you just jump in and join and kill whoever's not paying attention. Because if you try and single people out, they'll just run away from you. If they're smart. If they're stupid, they'll turn. So, the ideal setup for playing the MiG-15 is flying on comms with somebody who's in a 21 or a 19, and getting them to set up furballs for you, and then just joining the furball. Yeah, you third-party the F5s, pretty much. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. The main reason I don't do it is just because people do run away from you, but it's a lot of fun when you can get in a fight with it. There's still a fair ways out. There'll be a lot of Hueys over the AO though. So what do they got? They got a bunch of Hueys, which is not surprising. They got Mike Delta and Attack Commander, which is not surprising. Do they have any fighters? One F5, two F5s, Yuval and Swift 1. I know Yuval is pretty decent. I've never fought Swift 1, I don't think. So we'll see how this goes. Pop's coming back to the server. I mean, it looks similar to how it's been the last few times I've been on. But I have been off the server for a couple days, so maybe it has been repopulating since then. I've been having issues waking up at the time I need to be awake to play the server. Usually I've been waking up at like lunchtime, so server's empty by then. Previous mission had more than 20 players. Yeah, unfortunately most of them were blue by the time I joined. That was the first time I played that mission, actually. So it's kind of a shame I got in so late. How's your job situation anyway? Still looking. I've got an interview tomorrow for a job at the hospital, so that'll be pretty convenient if I get it. It's the kind of hours I want. It's 16 or 20, I can't remember which, because there are two jobs there I applied to. So 16 or 20 hours a week is exactly what I want. It's not too much, but it's enough to survive on. So that'd be pretty good if I get it, and the hospital's quite close by, so I can just walk to work. A doctor? God, no. No, I'm not a fucking doctor. It's a cleaner job. So, stuff that I've done before. It's not exactly high science, but that is what is available to me with my 0 useful qualifications and 0 useful job experience. He's pretty high up. Oh, hello. That was probably Mike Delta. Just a little cheeky plink at my MiG as I flew past. I need to start actually paying attention to those calls instead of calling and then not paying attention. This direction is a bit above me, I think. And at this altitude we'll get a screen full of ground clutter. Yes, we will. Merged. Happy days. Which direction? Start turning there. 205 for 2. Oh shit, he's to my right. 7,000 flanking. Zero 2-1 for 7. Man's on a mission. Oh, I had him on radar for like half a second. Off my left and above. 245 for 3. Okay, he's... Whoop! And I exploded. Never saw him. Never saw him. Were there 2 of them? No. I would kill for a GCI. Was at the hospital for 4 years doing security, so much overtime because no one ever showed up to their assigned shift. Saw a lot of sad stuff. Yeah, I can imagine doing security, you would. Yeah, pretty much. Wait for my right engine to spin up before I try and take off. There we go.
Comms check 124.
Loud and clear.
Mission just started, right? From the look of it.
Yep. About 10-15 minutes ago. I left my wingman behind. Oops.
Well, scope's clear so far.
I'm sure he'll catch up.
We'll see how it goes.
I got deleted by an F5 over Abu Dhabi. I never saw him.
Copy that. Well, we have two MI8, Banzai 11 and Timberlake. You guys copy?
Hey, teleport! This is a raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody.
Banzai 11, maybe an EWR, what do you think?
Still in burner.
It's up to you, I'll do what you want. Copy.
In a blue-coloured planet called Pluto, the farmer found an underpowered skinny tiger stealing his corn. The farmer asked, "Why are you stealing my big corn? You are a tiger, for God's sake, you have to eat meat. As deep as useless tiger answer. I have short rear aspect, only sticks. I eat
Oh, it cut it off. Thanks for the bitch, Sharker. Yeah. I just... It's not as bad in here now. Most of the guys that play on Alpine server have figured out the AIM 9. Some of them haven't yet, but most of them have. But on Enigma's server yesterday, there was a bit of, or in the Discord rather, there was a bit of contention over the actual quality of the AIM-9P5. Funnily enough, one of the biggest detractors of it was a guy that pretty much only plays Red 4, and probably because he pretty much only plays Red 4 and only fights bad players. Yeah, that's Alpin on GCI. Like I said, you can tell from the way that the AIM-9 flies towards you whether you're fighting a good F5 or not. Don't know where my buddy went. The R60, it's the tell for that is when they launch them out of range. But then also I do that too because I've been flying the F5 more, so I'm used to longer range missiles. But with the AIM-9, it's really obvious because it will either fly straight or it will try and fly pursuit. If it flies straight, they've uncaged you and you're fucked.
Maybe we could also have a cut side, right? If we have an ammo truck and a
God, I wish we could uncage the R60s. Catch you later, Warp. How many F5s are there now? 3 of them now. So we might be waiting a while. I'll just go up in cons. Chill out up there. Make them come to me maybe, or wait until they get called out under me and dive on them. It should be. So supposedly the way it works in the 21, I've got to find actual solid documentation for it, because at the moment I'm operating off of what I've been told by multiple people, which is something, but it's not as reliable as the actual paperwork. But supposedly the process is you pull lead as you're holding down the fire button, because you know how the missile takes a couple seconds to come off the rail? That's why it's uncaging the seeker as part of the firing process. So you should be able to hold the fire button and pull the nose quickly. It's not a separate button like in the F5. The MiG-23 goes a level beyond. The MiG-23 can actually slew the seeker heads for the R60s. And you get like a ring that you can slew them around with and cue them onto things.
Also, I see I've got 2 F5s around our Dafra airbase, which is enemy. Russman, for you that's 260, 30 clicks. That F5 is on the deck cold, the other one is flanking south, also on the deck.
260.
Just watch out for AAAs at the airbase. Larry, Carl, how copy?
Back to low altitude mode because we're about to be low altitude. Is it the actual Pipper? I thought it was like a different
Larry, Carl, how
symbol.
copy? Razor 1-1, how copy? Right, Rustman, the other 2 MiGs are flying with you, but they're not on con. When it's turning hot, Rustman, closest standard is 272, 18 clicks on the deck, hot.
27218. I'm quite high, so I'm diving on him at the moment.
Roger that. Well, I see they have a lot of Hueys, so watch out for man-bats and stuff around the airbase.
Mm.
Oh, wait, there are no man-bats in this mission. My bad.
Yeah, AAA is dangerous enough.
Yeah, especially with in the hands of like that. Right, Rustman, check 11 o'clock, 3 clicks, there he is. 10 o'clock, 2 clicks, opposite direction. 9 o'clock, 2 clicks, he's flying south. 170, 160, 2 clicks.
I'm turning, but I don't see him.
21. He's climbing now in the right turn, on your nose, on your 11 o'clock. In your nose again. Passing to the right. 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Oh, I see
5
him.
o'clock, 205, roger that, 205 now going after MiG-21 on the deck. Raising 1-1, if you can hear me, 270, 10 clicks, turbo. On your 3 o'clock now, Rossman range, 3 clicks, 2
Yep, I see them.
Also Rossman on your 9 o'clock, 4 clicks, enemy air base, keep that in mind.
One F5 down.
Good shot.
Oh fuck, I forgot to turn off salvo.
One is still chasing the MiG-21.
Yeah, I see him.
6 now, fly. Roger that. MiG-19 joining the fight, that's 3 versus 1.
I lost sight for a second.
Lost him as well. Check 10 o'clock, Rossman, maybe 1.5 clicks.
Seen. I think that's another 19 I'm looking at. Yeah.
On south, Rossman, south. 180, 3 clicks. F5 coming up hot on your 6, 3 clicks. On your 8 o'clock now. On your 9. On your 10. On your 10 still. He's very close, 500 meters. Coming up on your
Seen.
Check left side. Alright, that's the F5. MiG-21 is down. MiG-19 is still in the mix.
F5's fairly slow at the moment.
Speed is 600, yeah, very slow.
I keep losing him against the ground.
Yeah, he's still on your 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Keep the turn.
Oh yeah, I see.
He's losing speed, he's doing 500 now, not sure what.
Oh, what a hero. He's probably trying to get the nose on me. I'm outrating him.
He faded.
He's still here. If only the other 19 was on comms, he could get him so easily right now.
Not here in functionality. Razor, you copy? Well, I see 4 guys on comms, but there's no one of them. MiG-19 is flying Razor, I'm in comm, where's my day? Okay. Razor, turn left, keep turning left, fly heading 300, 1 click, F5. 270 now, Razor. 260. 240, Razor, check 9 o'clock. I'll give you clocks. 8 o'clock, Razor.
Near the smoke.
Alright, Razor, keep the left turn, fly south now.
I can keep losing sight of him.
Rossman also south, let's go 200, 3 clicks, Rossman, cold. He's gonna drag you towards the airbase, watch out.
Oh, I see him, yeah.
That's Delta's plan. Razor, turn right now, fly heading 210, 4 clicks, he's on the deck, cold.
He's going directly over the airfield. I'm climbing.
Roger that. I hear a tone. Rossman, 1 o'clock. Okay, you're not chasing him, right? Just let me know.
I'm over the top of him. I don't see him though.
Okay, he's on your 2 o'clock, 4 clicks, on the deck, cold.
Diving down.
He is 265, 5 clicks on the deck, cold. He's going for the FARB, and the enemy FARB has the man band. Let's not get out of it. Get out of it, man. Enemy FARB is on your 9 o'clock, range 4 clicks, watch out. Mayor, how copy? Mayor. Brim Mayor. No, he doesn't respond. Okay, 50, if you hear me, Mayor, fly heading 265, 14 clicks. There's a Vulcan. Also, let me check Abu Dhabi, maybe you can grab some missiles there.
Cheers. That's what I forgot, that switch there. If you leave it in automatic, it fires the missiles with a slight delay automatically. Like, it'll fire one, and then when you pull the trigger, and then the second one will go off about a half second later. Shame, because I could have killed that F5 right there if I still had a missile left.
No. No missiles. Only anti-ground movement.
I might fly home real quick and grab some then.
However, you can land at the road next to the farm. Then ask for real money, you know?
Alright, where's that?
Let's go. Then right, fly heading 11525.
11525.
Let's go 120 so you can align.
Yep.
The thing is, how are you going to turn around there? That's the thing. If there's a road outpost.
How wide is the road?
Through that? You just get there and check it out. The road is one check.
This thing can turn pretty tightly on the ground, so it should be okay.
It's 9 meters wide.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Those bushes either side of the road, are they collidable or do you just go through them?
Yeah.
That's a good question, actually.
Sorry, I was saying, yeah, to my go days on Teams. Sorry, please go again.
Those bushes on either side of the road at the back, do they have a collision model?
Oof, I have no idea. They should be, right?
So much
they should have.
On the screen.
No idea. I think considering everything does, other maps not so much, I don't know.
Yeah, we could, I mean, so there are 2 road outposts. The range between them is 1.3. You can land between the 2, that's for sure. Rosnam, on your 10 o'clock is the fob, and that's the road on the road. So try and align on the try to turn down, slow down. You can start turning left. So you have 5 on your 9 o'clock, just by the town. And this road below you, right now, that's the one you want to land on.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure about those bushes.
Yeah, check out the road outpost as well. I don't know.
Razor, request to buggy up.
Yes, Razor, picture's clean. Nothing. X-Files are dead.
Sorry from before, I forgot to turn up the volume of the radio.
Okay, we have an F5. Razor, fly heading 200, 10 clicks, F5, on the
I'm not
deck.
sure about
Line
this
from
road.
left to right.
2000 on the deck, copy.
Affirmative.
I'll try it, I guess. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, we have plenty of MiG-19. And when we know for sure, right, if you can go through the road outpost or not.
I mean, if I just... Oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean. They're real close to it. I'm not sure if I'll be able to fit between them.
Yeah, the distance between them is 1.3. Should be enough to land, I guess.
It's really sketchy. Really, really sketcy.
It's almost midnight and we've got about 20 players. Not bad for Sunday. Fingers crossed, Rasmus. That's the one Razor. Stay on him, that's the F5. Striker on 1, Bowler, how copy?
Go for it.
Damn, Bowler, haven't seen you well, man. How are you?
Good, yourself?
Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Bowler, assist the MiG-19 at 250, 15 clicks. Chasing He's firing the missile now.
That's F5.
Alright, he got him.
Good kill.
Okay, we'll have more F5 coming in from the south. Let's hold position there at the bull. Fly north, both of you stay at the bull, and let's wait for them.
Fly north.
Bushes are solid. Well, we fucked around and we found out. We know not to do that again. I want fuel tanks. A nice shiny plane. So yeah, now we know those bushes are solid. I kind of suspected they might be, but now we definitely know. Hey, Olaf. In HUD mode, it should be the ring. Oh, for the 23? Yeah. Yep. ArmA mission over. Was a good one too. Hey, Sekage. Is it possible you've done this before, seeing what speed you click everything? Maybe. Maybe. Once or twice. No, you're not supposed to be able to. They haven't fixed it yet. The battery can only start one engine at a time. The mission is, we have to capture and hold a bunch of airfields around the city of Abu Dhabi. And Blue have the same objective, so it's basically a sort of territorial fight over the city. See, I could do that, and I used to, but I'm trying not to get in the habit, because when they do fix it, you know, I don't want to have a bad habit developed. Oops, someone forgot to seal their canopy, or lock their canopy. You can get away with not sealing it, but you can't get away with not locking it. These are convertible.
Tower. Roger that, Lord. Faded, target faded, I'm blind.
I'm on the wrong side of the runway.
Who's around, boys? Missile. I lost the MiG-19 on the radar.
MiG-19's dead, you say?
Roger that, he's dead. Okay, MiG-19 is dead. It's only you and the F5, I see him. 2 o'clock, Bowler, 2 o'clock, in the right turn.
2 o'clock.
3 o'clock now, right turn. Altitude 200, he's lower than you.
Lost tower.
Rolling with one engine. You can roll with one engine. Some air forces do it. Not all of them, but some do. You just need to account for the difference in thrust.
I don't see that reflex, so maybe he crashed into the water or something.
I think he ripped his wings in the initial merge.
That's good.
A Hawk just flew past me, and another.
Oh shit. Okay, give him the missile now if you can. No, he's too far actually, 2.2.
Just waiting.
Priming's not modeled in the 109? Really? Holy shit.
Someone else
I would have thought it would be.
Roger that. Okay, he's flying high because he wants you to get destroyed by the Hawk, I guess. I think that's his plan.
We're gonna release a missile and turn cold.
Roger that. Right, let's fly north and hit the deck.
Yep.
Missile tracking, missed.
Those bushes
Coming up on your flight. Turn right. Bend now. Turn.
Those bushes are definitely collidable.
Roger that. Oh, okay, so he's on your 6. Keep turning. Defend, flares. Defend on your 6.
Copy.
No, Hawk is in Hawk missile.
Left stern, just like you. On your step.
You must have got a bit close to one of their airfields.
Where's the cavalry? Russman's still far away. You see him better, right? Nope. Okay, keep turning, trust me. Keep turning left. He's still on your side. Don't give him the chance to fire a missile.
Tallying out.
Alright, cool.
I really hope that a new Hawk module gets made, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon.
Gaining on him.
Because the current one's unsalvageable, to be honest. Oh god, it'd be fucking worse than dealing with Vigans. Because the Hawk can fly with no lift surfaces as well.
Boxster.
Copy that. F5 coming up on your 6, Boiler, watch out.
I think that was a splash, unsure though.
Roger, okay, we
Cost
got
of
one.
Grifts must pass.
There was another one on your 9 o'clock now, keep going. On your 8 o'clock.
Visual, visual.
Roger. So there was another one, okay, I didn't see the other guy. Good kill.
Lost tally on this guy.
On your nose, north. Behind you.
Do you have radar? Yes, but at low altitude it's not very useful.
He's west now.
It's like I need to be really above 2,000-3,000 meters before it works at all.
Copy that, still. Russman's getting closer. We'll see.
I'm very close to the speed at which I'll lose my
I'm
tanks.
try to head out for the turbo. Maybe you get there in time. Who knows? 275, 60 clicks.
275, 60. Fuck it.
And we're fast coming in from the airbase.
I lost him in the ground cover. Shit.
On your nose, merge. On your 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, we overshot. 2 o'clock. 4 still.
Yep, visual.
Roger. He's flying north, he's flying. He's coming back around, he sees you.
Yeah, it's devolved into scissors.
Copy, Russman update 28035.
28035. I'm burning on the way there.
Roger that.
Make sure the weapons are ready.
On your 6 now, boiler, in a right turn, just like you.
Yep.
Make sure you fire 1 missile now, Russman.
Yeah, I've set switch this time. What weapons? The only one I have, the R3S and the guns.
If possible, boiler, turn left and fly north, if possible.
Flying north, copy. I'm critical fuel, I'm not making it back.
No, you can land at the friendly airbase here and drop some fuel, don't worry about it. Let's just survive this one first.
Copy.
Russman, check 300, 15 clicks. F5 on the deck, chasing MiG-21.
Look for flares.
MiG-21 popping flares.
I see one of you.
Russman. Roger, Russman. Oh, that's him, 15 clicks. Okay, F5 is disengaging. Boiler, you're late. Boiler, turn right, fly heading 0909 clicks. Friendly airbase, land.
090, thank you.
Is that boiler on my 12 o'clock?
Yes, Russman, turn left, fly heading 270, 10 clicks. F5 on the deck, line south. I think the F5 is low on fuel and he's trying to escape. Don't let him do it. Okay, Russman, intercept at 235, 10 clicks. On the deck, cold. Speed 1,200 something. He's really running.
I won't catch him if he's doing that speed, but I'll try.
Yeah. He really wants to get out
I
of
can
there.
see him.
Speed is 1,220. Yours is slightly faster. Okay, he's dragging you towards the fire. Why not? Enemy fire, Bossman is 180, 13 click.
Yeah, I'm breaking off.
I'll let him go. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. No one died, but that was a good fight.
Yeah, I'm out of fuel. I'm coasting this one in, if even.
Roger. Yeah, just land all good. You...
490 for glide speed.
490 is a bit of a... That's optimistic at this point.
Shame, man. Shame. Couple of meters.
Where is all this dust coming from? Fucking hell.
Victor 1 crashed 200 meters. Or you got to the runway, 200 meters.
Whoa, I'm taking ground fire. My right side now, right wing. On the road, it looks like a Bradley or something.
Copy. Okay, let's go back north. There's an F5 coming your way. Let's just go back north.
Yep. Reference the overpass on that highway. The Bradley is maybe 200 meters my direction of it.
Copy that. Russell, keep in mind, 11 o'clock, 10 clicks is from the airbase. Also, 2 o'clock, 13 clicks from the airbase. That's Abu Dhabi and Ras Al Nakhil.
Okay.
These 2 hours. Rossman closest standard is F5 200, 22 clicks on the deck hot.
I'll just hang out here by Ferrari World.
Roger that. Behind that F5 is another F5, separation 20 clicks. We've got another MiG-19 coming in, call sign Razor. Russell, that F5 is coming for you, let's go for him. Keep turning right, fly heading 220, 17 clicks on the deck, hot.
220, 17.
Altitude is 30 meters, 35 is really just, you know, above the rooftops. Very, very low. Russell, when you know that's proof, MI8. Right with MI8. Russell, update 200, 6 clicks on the deck, hot. Faded, god damn it. 195, 4 click. 190 on your nose, 3 clicks. 2, 1, merge, left side, merge.
He ripped. What a hero.
Ripped his wing? Oh,
yep.
Come on. Alright. Okay,
can you give me an update there when you want this BMP?
Yes, I was about to give you. Banzai 1-1, on your 11 o'clock, 6 clicks, that's the friendly airbase. So hold your heading, we're gonna pass that.
Yeah, maneuver kill.
Then come back.
They still haven't
I'll
learned.
let you know to the enemy airbase. Copy.
It's probably off to post on the forums about the F5 rip bug, how it's not supposed to do that. Like, come on, dude. Fly better.
I'm not gonna say the pilot's name, but he should know better. He's a good F5 pilot, actually. I don't know why that happened. Bossman, check it out. Let's turn left, hard left, fly heading 200, 10 clicks on the deck, hot.
200, 10.
19 now. .195, 4 click. Slightly to the right, 3 click. On your 1 o'clock, 2 click.
No, I don't see.
We're about to merge, right side. He's in the right turn, currently on your 6th and right turn. be way faster than him. He's doing 500 something.
Tiger's
Back
suicide
up
rate
let's
up
fly
to
heading 270.
69%.
Stay low, very low.
Cute.
Otherwise my gunner will see.
Oh, I see him.
Roger. Razor, assist Rossman at 290, 25 clicks.
Roger, 295, 20 click, copy.
Okay, Banjo 1, the enemy airbase is on
Oh,
your,
he's so slow.
block. 230, 6 clicks, just keep that in mind.
He's gonna reverse into me, maybe? No, he's not. What a king. I'm getting locked by something behind me.
See nothing behind you, maybe a Shilk, maybe a Wilkin? Could be Mike Wilkin. But it's impossible, you're flying over houses, lots of houses. You can't have a lot. He's very slow, Russman, watch out. Razor 270, 5 clicks, big 19 inches and F5. On your nose, Razor, 2 clicks. Alright, watch out, Razor, big 19 is chasing the F5. Let's not collide here. Razor, Russman on your nose, 6 clicks, another F5 coming in hot. Okay, Razor, turn right, fly heading 2102 clicks, F5.
I gotta go vertical.
On your nose now, Razor. Roger that. On your nose, Razor, that's the second F5. Razor, merged. Behind you, Razor, merged.
Come on, give me nose authority.
Visual. Roger, stay on him, that's yours. Okay, we have 2 MiG-19, stay F5.
Missile, wait. Splash!
My man, Rossman, 3 o'clock, second F5, 2 clicks, cold.
Tally!
270, Rossman. Alright, stay on him. Good job, boys, good job.
Ah, fuck! I missed.
Too close, okay. Let's go down.
I got carried away and pulled too early. Easy gunshot coming up.
Watch out, Razor, it's the MiG-19 just there.
He's hit.
Fire, missiles.
One engine burning.
Nice. Razor, your turn, take the shot. Okay, Razor is on him now. Okay, proof, let's fly south to that island and land and deploy.
I'm back on him.
3 clicks, let's go 3 clicks.
Being locked again.
F5 faded, boys.
F5's still up, he's got one engine. He's fully loaded too, he's still even got his drop tank.
Proof in about 2.5
Now he's
clicks.
jettisoned.
There's a
Good kill.
Good kill. That's a good teamwork, good job.
Alright, I'm gonna go back for fuel and missiles.
Roger that. If you guys want R2B, fly heading 095, 110.
095. This thing is so strong in the 2-circle fight. So fucking strong. Yeah, early heat seekers track well, like really well down low. Everything does. There's no penalty to firing heat seekers low or against the ground or anything like that. It's not modeled at all. Same as there's no penalty for firing them into cloud. It's not modeled.
Badge, how copy?
Yeah, good, how you?
Hey, man.
That wasn't an R60. That was an R3S. That was an R3S.
My also ahead of me.
This isn't the MiG-21. This is the MiG-19.
Flying over the airbase, actually, right now.
I was in the 21 earlier, last mission. This is the 19, though.
He's down.
So the MiG-21 used to be able to see clouds as radar clutter, but when they updated the clouds, it broke that. They're going to make the clouds well, they said they're going to make the clouds affect IR missiles as well as infrared search and track systems, which should be good when it happens, if it happens.
Let's check out the friendly airbase. I think there's a Bradley.
So people won't be able to fire heaters into clouds anymore? Well, they will, it just won't hit anything.
090 for about 9 clicks from the airbase. See what's going on there. Okay. Just stay away from her. Just do some reconnaissance. That's it. Don't get in trouble.
Bit all over the sky today.
V1 helicopter are friendly. No, it's a UH-1. It's a UH-1. Take him out.
Where's this from me?
Hey. Enemy right. Looks like the advice currently has He-mode bandit. Only the UH-1 Razor, that's for you behind you. Razor, can I open fire on the helicopter? The UH-1 is enemy. I don't think that...
Just, Albert, he doesn't understand the good English. Just say yes. Yes, Razor.
Yes, Razor. Well, he's dead. I don't think the UH-1 got him. Would be something.
Looks like the Hawks got him.
That's possible. Tats, do you see any Hawks at the airbase on your nose?
Not yet, I'm still a long way out.
Roger that.
Yes, I can see the missile trails. It's to the south of Al-Dafra. I'll give an approximate mark in a minute.
Roger that. If you see missiles coming, okay.
Yeah, I can see it. It is right on the other side from me, though.
Copy that. We'll try and have the KA-50 at some point. Okay, I see that boiler. I see the marker. Okay, Banzai 1-1, check your right side anytime now. Look for any moving vehicles. Should be enemy. Anything that is moving is enemy.
Copy, I just took fire from a Bradley on my 5 o'clock.
If they do add
Copy that.
issues with the IR missiles against the ground, it'll be very interesting how it affects
5
gameplay.
o'clock. That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe it's the same guy you're looking for.
Although I feel like it'll kind of encourage the fucking cockroach meter that goes on at the moment, where people just try and be as low as possible. Like, oh, if I get below him, he can't hit me with the heater, I'll just fly at fucking 3 feet above the ground. Airfield should be off my nose somewhere. Hey, Spider!
Oh, I see the Bradley. On my 3 o'clock, there's a bridge. He's just on the near side of that bridge.
Roger that bridge. Copy. Thank you. Right, you can RTB if you want.
There's 2 bridges. From my perspective, it's the right-hand one.
Copy that. Good to know, thanks.
I did get a haircut, yeah.
I still have 2 BNB2s there.
Finally. This is the first haircut I've had since the end of last year or something.
I'll double check. I'm pretty sure it's a Bradley, but I'll double check for sure.
Open check map. I marked another Hawk site that I've just seen launch.
Copy that. That's where the Huey was, and that's where we lost Razor. So maybe if there's a Hawk, you can strafe it if you fly low, if you want to.
That sounds sketchy as fuck. I like it.
Okay, let's fly west for now, for about 10 clicks, and then you fly straight south, 180. You should be aligned with it. Okay. I see the Bradley group. I see it.
150 litres of fuel left in the aircraft. Perfect fuel management.
I'll try and fight them off. Right, Proof, if you want to RTB to the fog, you can fly straight ahead at 110, 35 clicks.
Copy, thank you.
Roger.
Oops.
Okay, Boiler, just be advised, we've got a Biggin and 2 F5s coming in from the south-southwest range, 40 clicks and 50 clicks.
Copy. I'm gonna make a run on this Hawk now.
Copy that. The Hawk Boiler is 170, 25 clicks. And there's a Biggin right now passing over the Hawk. He's flying north, very low. God, I'm hungry. I should be eating something now. Arthur, how copy? Comes. Okay, Arthur, my heading 260, 20 clicks. There's a Bradley and a Vulcan.
I'm glad to say I'm not the only one that forgets to eat and ends up playing DCS instead. It's a very bad habit of mine.
One shipment 221 taking off from ArmA in Int, ready for tasking.
Roger that, fly west for now, for about 100 clicks through. Stats, F5 coming your way. Stats, F5 is 2448 clicks on the, no, altitude 1000.
I'm hit, I'm going down.
Roger that, it's not the F5 I got you though. Okay, Otto, watch out, there's an F5 coming your way. 245, 20 clicks, altitude 1000 hops.
Copy. Copy.
That's how copy, I see you still flying.
The ones we get in this are 760s.
Okay, I have no MiGs out of the boat, but I have a Vigan and 2 F5s.
I think the main, like the internal fuel in this, I think is 1470 liters. Is it 1470 liters or 1470 kilos? I think it's 1470 liters.
Correct your heading.
And then the externals, they're 760s. Depending on the loadout, they wouldn't usually be filled all the way up though. They are in DCS, I think. Yeah, they should only be partially filled with a full loadout with missiles. Without missiles, I think they could be fully filled, but with missiles they were only half filled. Or, sorry, half, 60%, something like that.
Otto, you're about to be engaged by 2 F5s. Otto, if you have air-to-air missiles maybe, check the first F5 at 315, 7 clicks, on the deck hop.
It's gonna be a while before we're refilled fully. Actually, no, it's not. Holy shit, they've already filled the plane up. Didn't take them long.
Mi-24 is down, we lost him. Mi-24 is down.
Alvin, proof I'm taking ground fire to my 3 o'clock big yellow chasers.
3 o'clock? No, that must be a ground unit. Good job, good call, good call. So he's trying to flank, okay.
Are they Gephards, however it's pronounced? Do they have those?
Badly. Okay. Where's my K50? Dad, how copy? Okay, the Vigan's going for the fog. He's engaging the fog. Proof. Let's RTB.
Still doesn't work. This does.
2-0.
That doesn't. And that doesn't work, but this does.
I still have 2 F5 chassis boom. Hawk 2-1. Fly heading 270. Razor, fly heading 270. Boiler, what happened by the way?
Oh, Hawk yeeted me.
Where you were flying low, that's weird.
There's two Hawk.
Oh, I dodged.
There's 2 Hawk tracking radars. One is more modern. I think it's the 55 is more modern. The other one won't track as well at low altitude. It's pretty significant, the difference between them.
Alright, good to know.
I managed to jink most of them, but the last one got me just before I ran in.
It is. If you put exclamation mark playlist, it should come up.
He got hit by a man-pad, still flying. Hawk 2-1, let's finish the Vigan. Hawk 2-1, intercept Vigan at 240. 25 clicks. On the deck, flanking.
Hawk 2-1's Jane froze and I hit the ground.
Oh, alright. Too bad. Okay, Razor, let's have you do it. Razor, fly heading 270, 40 clicks, Vigan on the deck, cold.
270, copy.
I'll knife some S-24s if you want me to deal with some Bradleys.
Sure, I have that. Good K50 pilot, I just need to get him with me or con. That, you copy? We'll see how it goes. Let's focus on these F5s and begin. Proof, you got F5 coming your way on your 3 o'clock, 7 clicks on the deck hot. So that's exactly 225, 6 clicks now on the deck hot. On your nose, Proof, 5 clicks hot. Slightly to the right, 5 degrees to the right, 3 clicks. On your way, you should see it. Roger. I wish you had GUV, bud.
A little bit of frame rate issues there.
Go with afterburner. 290, 20 clicks. F5 engaging MI8. Boiler, same F5 at 280, 35 clicks on the deck.
Yeah. 2 red lights, the guns are armed, missiles are alive.
Good job.
I hit him a lot with 50, he's still flying now.
Come again, please?
I hit him a lot with 50 cal, he's still flying now.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I wish you had the GEV bug, though.
Yeah. I didn't let him go into Hearies, but...
Oh, he's not attacking you directly, he's scared now. Good job, man. Okay, Razor. Check your,
10 seconds. Oh, that's better.
10 clicks.
That is better.
Boiler, update, 275.
275. 275.
Okay, Razor, we have a second F5 on your nose, Razor. 9 clicks on the deck hot.
Okay, I have visual.
Roger, stay on him. Roller will take the other one. On your 6th, Proof. He overshot Proof on your nose?
Yep, he is.
Only the MI8 had R60, that'd be sweet. Rossman and Larry Cosby G fly heading 280, 50 clicks. We've got 3 F5s, 1 K50, 1 MI8.
280, 50.
K50 is not on com. We've got destroyed. We lost him, we just disconnected. Bowler, on your nose, that's 2 F5s, 13 clicks, going for the K50.
Copy.
I want you to go for the other one, but it's okay, never mind. You're alone with that F5, have fun.
Copy.
Go and sleep, I just woke up a couple hours ago.
Rossman fly heading 285, 35 clicks.
It's only 10 AM here. I woke up at, what, 5:30?
F5 ripped his wings, I think, or got shot down by 888.
Copy that. Okay, Bowler, let's fly heading 340, 10 clicks. That's
Hold up, he's still flying, he got hit with something.
I see him.
Copy, it must be the AAA.
That's it, he
What,
punched
2170 litres of fuel? Oh, okay.
Give me that other one, Alpin.
Okay, Bowler, let's fly heading
Splat.
315, 10 clicks on the deck, hot.
It's boiler, I think. I see you, boiler. I'm tier east.
Copy. Enemy fighter at the farm. Merged. And he's hit.
Yes, that's fly heading 300, 20 clicks. There are 2 Bradleys flanking Abu Dhabi.
300 for 20.
Yes, Eagle of Fire now, the F5, Russell, that's on your 11 o'clock, Eagle of Fire. F5 is hit. Thank God for that. Bowler on your 3 o'clock. F5 fired a missile, Bowler. He missed.
F5's dead.
Down. I think yeah, Eagle is down. Right, F5 faded all of them. But there must be another F5. One last one. He faded on radar.
I saw something flying wingless a minute ago, but it's vanished now. That might have been him. Oh, disregard helicopter. So I just passed over a Mi-8. I saw another helicopter further in the distance. I don't see any F5s.
Alvin, declare my nose. So declare. Listen, something is blowing up at the farm.
It's
maybe artillery, I don't know.
yeah, it's probably artillery.
Must be artillery. Okay, stats. Let's fly heading 300, 16 clicks, 2 Bradleys. Last seen 3 minutes ago.
30016. Are they in the open or in town?
In town. It's going to be tough, but no bandits in there. They're all gone, they're all dead. Okay, Belly, you want to try again for that Hawk?
No, I had a 2-ship on my radar scope a minute ago off my nose, lost him.
Alright, fine. Well, just be advised, west of you, 12 clicks, enemy air base. Just keep that in mind.
Copy.
Okay, currently we have 2 MiG-21s, 1 MiG-90, 1 Ka-50, 1 Mi-8. Scope is clear so far, see nothing. So that's just be advised, Abu Dhabi is under attack or about to be, and Ras Al Nakhi. So I'd rather have you be on the defense side a little bit. We'll have ground units, assisting you, so that's better than attacking.
I just got deleted.
Over, team kill. Larry cause.
Oh, seriously? Bruh. Imagine having IFF and not using it anyway. Oh no. There we go.
Bowler on your nose, about 12 clicks, that's where MiG-21 was shot down. I think the Hawk got it.
Oh, so he team killed me and then he got shot down by a Hawk. What a champion.
Bowler, try heading 1608 clicks. Possible location of enemy artillery. That's where he put him last time.
168, you said?
Okay, it's 175 now. For about 10 clicks. I'll let you know when to get close. That's watch out, you're getting a bit too close maybe. 5 clicks on your nose.
I can't see them.
Roger that.
Why didn't it change my... What? No, I told you to use
I'll send
default.
the BMD2 just to the east to help you find something.
There we go.
Yeah, let's keep engaged, fly north, Dad, keep the town on your left side and use your eyes for now. Between 12 and 10 o'clock.
Oh, come on. There.
Yeah, looking, nothing seen.
Roger that. Because he attacked Bravo 1-1. Bravo 1-1 in the MI8, he was RTB, he flew over there, and they started firing at him. That's how we know.
I'm 2 on airborne again.
Roger that, what happened? He got shut down or something?
Nah, I'm having difficulties with the game.
Copy that, it's okay. Bowler, let's try north now, for about 5 clicks. Just keep scanning that area, he must be there somewhere.
Yeah, I am. I'm not seeing any puffs of smoke to indicate fire.
Okay. I've seen no bandits so far, watch out.
If he has these hidden in a town, it'll be almost impossible for me to spot.
Copy.
Hey, Hayden.
Yeah.
I'll take off this way, I guess I should have space.
Bowler on your nose for about 7 clicks.
This thing doesn't need much runway. What head tracking? Track R5.
Got you either flying over the Bradley, but he can't aim at you.
No, Alpha, if I was flying over the boundaries, I'd have a laser warning, and I haven't had a single laser warning.
Well, it's my Delta, he's not going to use a laser warning, you know that.
If there's 2 of them, then the other one is.
Yeah. I'm having the BMD2 driving in, we'll see how it goes.
No joy helping.
Copy that.
I have never used VR in DCS. In fact, I've only ever used VR once for about 5 minutes, and it wasn't even in a game, so I'm not the person to ask about that, to be honest.
If you want, you can land on your nose.
There are trade-offs either way. VR, it's harder to ID things, the performance is much worse, like really, really bad performance.
We're trying to find it.
But allegedly you can spot easier in VR, you just can't tell what you're spotting. It's split. Some people love VR and swear by it and will never go back. Some people have VR and don't like it in DCS and don't use it. And then there's people like me that have never tried it. So
I'm pretty sure we don't.
Okay, we don't.
it's a personal kind of choice thing.
I was going to suggest putting one of those south of our farm somewhere and see if it would laser smoke there.
It would be great, maybe. Maybe I should add that, because it's a town, it's difficult to find anything. But then again, the JTAG sees through buildings, you know, it's ridiculous, that's the problem.
It is a bit tacky, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, ruins the fun. Okay, Pat, Raz on the hill is under attack right now. I don't see anything, but it's a smaller area than this one. Maybe easier for you to find targets at 28012.
Roger, 280 for 12.
Hey, Palm.
We still have a lot of DSB2 here around Abu Dhabi.
Open, I just got hit by something on final or Daphne, I think.
Okay, so that's the Bradley. That's the Bradley. He's stationary. Pat, let's check one more time, please. 157 clicks. Oh, there he is. He popped up.
Bradley, pop up. New mark.
I see him. I mark it now. Check the map. Roger that, thank you. Okay, so you are on comms because I was trying to get to you.
I'm being shot.
I'm blind, Cat, I'm blind. Cat, you're flying over friendly airbase.
Mate, I'm being shot at, but just south of me.
Dates, turn slightly right, 112 for 8 clicks. Enemy,
but I see the Bradley underneath me. Do you see it?
Where I see him. That's try and get some altitude. And 116 for 7 clicks, that's.
Yeah, I've got another Bradley really close to me. He's shooting at me.
Roger that. I don't see him. I've got BMBTs around you, so that's weird.
He's in the main block south of me somewhere.
Check the map, Tates, check the map.
Yeah.
He can't. Normally he can see the marks. Yes, but he doesn't say where he is on the map, so he's not going to help him much.
Oh, yes. Ground unit key.
That's exactly on your nose. 5 clicks.
Yes, that's keep your actual heading 5 clicks. I will engage with you with the Bradley at your 12. Okay.
Alvin, what ground unit's doing it? Come again, who's talking? Proof, right?
Yeah, proof.
He's a person. Yeah, he's a person.
I sent the flag.
Except I think most VR guys have the mirrors turned off because of the performance hit. Which, like I said, on a flat screen I don't notice a performance hit from the mirrors, but I guess in VR you might. Because 5 frames is a big issue in VR on a flat screen. 5 frames is nothing.
F5 at 250, 45 clicks, altitude 5,000 knots.
5,000, what a hero.
Which would put you in the range of the Hawk, so not good again. Okay, Stats, we have a BMD-2 driving towards the Bradley. He's about 1 click away from him. Stats, the Bradley is exactly 169, 4.2.
Yeah, I just got engaged, so I had to get out of the way.
Roger that, watch out, Striker 1-1 on your nose, range 2 clicks. Roger. Russman, update on the F5, he is 250, 25 clicks, altitude 5,000 hops. Russman, you're about 30 clicks away from the Hawk side, so watch out.
I got them.
Otto, watch out, Otto. On your nose, Otto, that's a breath. Okay, Dad, we have an MI-24 in the mix. He's south of you.
I don't see the Bradley on the mark.
Roger that, yeah, tough to find him. 2 in the house, probably.
Dust everywhere. God damn.
We're pinning him down. He's not to get any closer to the other. That's good. Russman, you're about to measure on your 11 o'clock. 2 clicks, alright. We got that, 5,000 meters. Russman, he's flying above you, opposite direction. He's coming down on your 6 now, diving.
Yeah, I just called double merged. I see him.
Roger that, it's just
I will pop up a green flag. Do not engage me. BMP2.
Sorry, on your nose, that's BMP2, friendly.
Nope. Too close, not uncaged. Try again.
Behind, you just fired a missile and something's burning. Did you get the Bradley?
Nope, too close.
Bradley.
Okay, good job.
Try again. Oh wait, you can't. You don't have any
There's
missiles
another one
left.
west of us, just south of the airbase.
Bro, imagine having turn rate.
You see him, right?
Yeah, I see him. He just wasted both his missiles.
That's good. And he's way slower than you. I'm sure what's wrong with these F5s so slow.
They're used to fighting MiG-21s, probably.
Or maybe. You're slightly gaining on him, that's good. Like. Okay, what happened with Mayor, what happened? You
Is
got
he
him?
trying to disengage?
Negative. Can you repeat?
I was asking if you got the Bradley.
I'm a little slow.
Yes,
here.
yes, the Bradley is toasted by the Mi-24.
Roger that. That's, you want to continue to Sas al-Nakhil?
No, I'm damaged. Also, there's another Bradley just south of the airbase is the one that got me.
Roger that. I've
Oh,
got a
yeah,
lot of
straight
people
now.
here. It's weird that there's a Bradley and I don't see. Okay, Tats, go to the airbase on your 2 o'clock.
Didn't track.
And,
Yeah, I know. Right, where I'm going now, where I'm pointing now,
Yes.
bearing 250, 240.
Did I lose
That's
my
where
other
the Bradley
missile? Maybe overjiged
That's
it?
where I have 4 BMB D1s and 1 BMB 2.
Whoa!
You can't market it on the map?
That's okay.
On his nose, that's what he said, on his nose. Maybe he's hiding between the
Okay,
trees.
I've marked it on the map. I've marked it on the map.
Copy that. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that makes sense. He's well hidden.
I overshot.
He's well hidden. I'll send the vehicle to scout.
Roger that.
Might be a bit further south than I
The
marked.
19 doesn't have a whole lot of nose authority, so it's one thing to say I should have cannoned earlier, but I can't pull the nose very much in this thing.
Let's just save your aircraft. We don't have a lot of K-50s. Watch out.
Lost sight on the F5.
Let me check. On your nose, on your nose. On your nose. He is 0805 clicks. In
Oh, I see him.
left turn, very low. Banzai, you can land now and deploy the BMP.
BMP-2 inbound to your mark.
That's the
from
one
the west.
issue with the MiG-19 in a turn fight, is it can't pull its nose very well. And once you do, you just dump all your speed and it takes a while to recover it. Come on, come on, come on.
90 clicks.
Let's get behind him. Oh, if I had a missile left here, this would be the perfect chance, but...
Range 2.2.
Yeah, I don't have a missile, it ripped off, I think. So I fired one that missed and the other one ripped.
Copy that.
Just keep an eye on him. Oh yes, keep turning.
On your nose, second
Yep.
5, distance 17 clicks. Thanks a lot. Banzer 11, Banzer 11, let's turn right, fly heading 315 for about 2 clicks.
He's probably trying to drag me for the second guy.
We have artillery units there.
Got a missile launch, hawk launch off my nose, out of the cluster of buildings off my nose.
Copy that. Oh shit.
I'm gonna disengage, this is getting a bit too risky.
Roger that. Well, he's turning with you. Good God, he's gonna be on your 6. He's turning just like you. Left turn.
Yep.
He is on your 6 now.
He doesn't have any missiles,
Started
so...
turning with you. Roger, but he instantly started turning with you. That's just sick. Russell, he's on your 6, range 900 meters. Watch out. And he's gaining on you. Okay, Russell, measure the Huey below you. Forget about that.
Oh fuck, I just ripped my aileron.
Fly north, fly north. Crew, fly north.
A little carried away there.
He's in the town there. On your nose, 500 meters now.
Bye bye, rate of roll.
I hope you can see him. Good, good, good. Very close behind you, Russell, 300 meters. I was over here as well.
He just ripped himself.
Roger that. You have some hits on him. I see his life bar. Roger that, Roger that. Good job, Russell.
He's still flying, he's missing a wing though.
Missing a wing, right, okay.
I'm missing an aileron because I got a bit carried away with the roll, but yeah, he's still up.
Russell, second 5 is approaching from 2106 clicks on the J-card, so he has missiles. That's the problem.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get me.
Outbound request tasking, spoiler.
Okay, Bella, let's fly.
Not worth it.
165, 30 clicks, F5.
He's going down.
On the J-card.
Okay, first guy died.
Ross to drag him north.
I can't really do much with him, he's right behind me.
Defend Russell, otherwise you might get a missile.
I've got no airspeed. Oh, he got me. It's the risk of the MiG-19. If you throw away your speed, you won't get it back in a hurry. Like, it's got really good acceleration, but its engines take forever to spool up, so if you cut to idle throttle, you've got no chance. So you need to kind of favor the air brakes over the throttle in the 19, which I did not do there. That goes there, that goes there. Hopefully this time I don't yeet one of my missiles pulling a little too hard. Luminous, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Because the optical, like the gyro sight's pretty useless against a hard maneuvering target. And if I do use the radar, like I've got the radar turned on, if they get above me, the radar's really good if they get above me. So I just leave it in radar, because I've got no way of quickly swapping over from the gun sight mode, so I just leave it in radar. I'd rather use the fixed sight than the gyro sight. I just find it's easier to shoot that way.
Right, let me see. Okay, Hawk 2-1, lie heading 265, 30 clicks.
Yeah, turn the trim system on, doesn't it?
Boiler is on your, you see him, boiler? Yep. Roger. Let me know if you're losing.
I searched the area, negative, Bradley.
What? No, I didn't. There is no, like, there is no mode except auto lock. Like, that's the only thing it does.
Yeah, something with a 50 cal shot me.
I haven't got the lock, like the tracking radar turned on the ground, but once I'm actually in a fight, I turn that on from standby to on and the tracking radar goes on. That was Yuval. Not playing the propaganda game. I did get it, I haven't installed it yet though. Oh, don't you start, Chocolate. Stopped one crime? How many people did you kill in the process of stopping one crime?
What vehicle was that?
Yeah, I think, well, I didn't catch the name, but I saw the lifestyle glowing yellow, so yeah, you hit it.
Okay, well, that whatever vehicle that was what was firing at me with 50 cal.
Copy that. It must be, does the M109 have 50 cal on it? That's a good question.
I think
Ask
so?
Russman. Where's Russman?
I think it does.
Here. Yeah, you think so? Okay. Would be interesting to know. It must have some sort of an MG on it, right, for self-defense purposes.
Yeah, the Paladin and DCS has a 50 cal on it.
Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, Hawk 2-1, you got an F5 coming your way. On your nose, 6 clicks on the deck, hot.
Tell me that. Low altitude.
Very low, very low. So when I say on the deck, that means, you know, flying just over the deck, over the ground.
F5 splash confirm.
He crashed? No, he broke his wings cover. What the hell is going on?
I have no idea.
God, they're breaking the wings. Even Yuval, which is a good pilot, actually.
Muscle memory is a bitch. Oh shit, I oversped my fucking...
They lost you a little bit.
Right as I say that, I overspeed my drop tanks. I'm on Alpines at the moment.
Any other type?
It's one thing after you take off in the MiG-19, make sure you actually come out of burner.
That doesn't mean there's nothing, right? I'm just telling you that I don't see anything. But there might be something. Just contact either the orange.
Oh, is he playing it right now? I might install it later today. I don't know. I won't stream it today, but I'll probably play it later today.
Enemy, Arthur. On your nose, that's enemy. Take him out. On your 10 o'clock, Arthur, is a BMB2. That's friendly. But whatever you see on your nose, 12 o'clock, that's enemy.
Oh no.
I just starting up again after a
Max, why do you do this?
Copy that, good job. Well, you saved the aircraft, that's very important.
Feels like the aircraft's rolling a bit.
I pop at the green flag, do not engage me.
Maybe not. Just me being heavy-handed, as usual.
The first slot is completely depleted, all 4 of them.
Well, I'll try not to mess it up then.
We got me, 21, 2 21s. Behind a Me-8 and a Car 50. Huey, 2 Hueys. Okay.
I see something coming my way.
Roger that, I don't see it, so if you want to go for it, that's risky, right?
AAA fire.
Well, it's getting a bit late, so flares are disconnecting, I think. We're down to,
I'm being attacked. Alpha, I'm being attacked again. Look, I'm right in the middle of the airbase and something's got laser on me.
Are you sure it's not boiler flying around near you?
Absolutely sure it's enemy. Nope, I'm not alone.
Okay.
But Stats, you're surrounded by 13 ground units. It can't be, mate.
It absolutely is.
What?
Where's the other MiG-21? Is the other MiG-21 anywhere near him?
No, he's south of him. He's south of him and he's flying east, like the other direction.
It's a Bradley.
You say that, but the way the MiG-21's air-to-ground radar works, it's basically a laser.
Yeah.
It will set off your warning if it points its nose at you.
Okay, Hawk 2-1, are you locking up something right now with your radar?
No.
Okay, so it's not you.
Well, he doesn't even have to lock it, he just has to point the nose. But yeah, send me.
Yeah. You want to go again for Yuval? He just took off from the
Yeah,
other.
sure.
Okay, turn left, fly heading 245, 85 clicks, altitude 2000 hot. By the time you get to a midway, you should be far away from any hawk. Just you and him over the distance. Just watch your fuel, that's all.
I should be okay on fuel, I just need to make sure I don't rip my missiles off again.
Right. Bowler, since we're down to 2 F5 with 2 UH1, you want to try maybe the hawk again?
I didn't bring any air-to-ground ordnance.
Just use the gun, get the radar.
Yeah, just the radar.
I guess.
Yeah. Unless there's an F5 coming your way, I'll let you know, of course. But you can hold position over the airbase if you want and wait for back. So you call.
Oh god, the frame rate.
I'll go for the hawk on the island.
Low altitude mode.
Roger that. Okay, Russell, update 250, 55, altitude 2000, slightly flanking left to right. I think Arthur and the Mi-24 are attacking the Hawk.
Okay, bearing for the Hawk.
I think you are attacking the Hawk, right? Looks like it.
I am taking triple A.
Triple A, copy. Good kill. You got it. Okay, Tats, on your nose, that's from the airbase, 9 clicks. We're down to 1 Shoka and 2 BMB2s. We had 8 units in the beginning. So
Yeah, I'm headed there. I'm not sure my laser's working though. Even though I repaired, I've had that before, that it didn't repair the laser. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to be effective.
I will copy that, we'll see. If you want, maybe it's better to flank north, right? And then you face south. So you don't have the town around you.
Yeah, I'm going to get a bit closer. Got a bit closer plus he was there.
Right, you go. Okay, I have a BMB2 that Banzai 1-1 deployed at Almateen. I'll attack there. Yes, only 1 in 5 is about to be engaged by Rossman.
Roger.
Rossman, I'm sorry, update 320, 6 clicks, altitude 6,000 hot. Very hot. Very high, very high. Banzai 1-1, we got a Huey at, on your nose actually, 240, 15 clicks. Rossman left.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Behind you, Rossman. He's behind you, altitude 2000, Rossman, diving. He's in the left turn. On your 3 o'clock, Rossman, we should see him now in the left turn.
I'm upside down, 3 o'clock doesn't mean much to me at the moment.
Roger that. Keep turning right, keep turning, he's giving you his 6. Keep turning right.
Oh, I see him.
On your nose, Rossman, on your nose. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. He's very slow, watch out. Good job, you're in a good spot.
Okay, I see the Hawk.
Splash.
Good kill, mate. Second and five just took off. Wanna go for him? Maybe that's too close to the enemy airbase.
I'm getting locked by something.
It must be the Hawk. Let's fly low and fly east. Get out of there. Dax, Bradley at 2 o'clock. Range, less than a click. Hold your heading, very fast. Get out of there. Come back from the west. I'll let you know what.
Right, I'm hit and damaged again. Badly marked.
Badly marked. I just saw a missile fired at you, Dad. That was a Hawk missile. You gotta be kidding me. Dad, 3 o'clock. That's the Bradley. 3 o'clock.
I'm damaged and getting out of it.
Roger that. What?
Oh shit! I see the Hawks.
Watch out, Mayor. Mayor, watch out. Watch out.
2 Hawks launched at me. They both missed. They're off my left wing. There's like a industrial complex near the waterfront off my 930 at the moment. That's where they're coming
Copy
from.
That. Roger that, thank you. You wanna go for it?
Might as well. There's probably AAA there as well, but we'll try it.
Copy that. Roger that. I'll tell you engaging the Hawk. That's good. We have an Mi-24. He's engaging another Hawk.
That one's at me.
Badly toasted.
Good job. There's another bad I'll mark him for. Mayor. He is here. Check out the map.
Roger that. Marker, I see the Huey.
There's a Bradley or something here. Vehicle.
But Banzai 1-1, last seen the Huey was at 250. Copy that, Ross.
It's driving to my right side. Vulcan.
Your right side. Copy. Watch out, after he's going for... On your 1 o'clock is in...
Missile launched. On hit, can you vector me to the nearest friendly airfield?
Fucking rudder locks up at high speed.
Yes, I'm trying to find...
19's not real good at strafing because of that.
On your nose, Hawk 2-1. 50 clicks.
There's a Huey here, I think. No, Hines, never mind. Alright, Altar, can you deal with the Hawk site? There's ground vehicle firing at you.
Arthur, if you can, fly south. 1606 clicks.
Break. Alpha urgent. Vector to nearest airbase, please.
Nearest airbase is being attacked. Let's go to Abu Dhabi on your left side. 8 clicks.
Mate, I've got no hydraulics anymore. I'm probably not going to make it.
Roger that. Let's try it though.
Oh, the guns sound so good. One Hawk launcher destroyed.
Ah, beautiful. Fly south. Rosman, south. Now. You're about to fly over enemy fire. Watch out. Fly south. Check left side, Rosman, for man pads. Repeated 1 missile, Rosman. That was
Just a
very
Vulcan.
good defending.
Oh, there was the second one. Hawk got me, I think. Fucking flat ground, those things are dangerous. He must have given him the good radar. Yeah, they still got 2 F5s, so we'll stay in the 19 for now. I would have liked to get the Hawk radar, but I didn't have... The first thing I took a lineup on was the PCP, the command post. And I couldn't get the rudder in. No, it doesn't carry any countermeasures at all. I couldn't get the rudder in because at high speed the rudder locks up. It's not hydraulically boosted, it's just you're pushing against the airflow with your feet. And so I couldn't line up the shot, and then the second pass, I just strafed what I could see, which turned out to be the launchers. Which is something, but I would have preferred to hit the radar because it would have knocked the side out. I think that was the, whoops. I think it was the Hawk that got me.
Yeah, it probably was the Hawk, yeah.
Alban, where's this F5 for me?
Let me check again. On your 2 o'clock, keep turning right, boiler.
Yeah, it has signal flares, but they won't decoy anything. They're just a signal.
Boiler. On your 1 o'clock, 2.
If my game would be counting on freeze.
If they were early to mid Cold War variants, neither of them would have countermeasures. Neither the F5 nor the MiG-21 would have any countermeasures.
Wheels up landing at Abu Dhabi.
Sweet, Dad, sweet, good job.
Very few aircraft carried them until like the sort of early to mid 70s, and even then it was mostly the Americans that carried them.
The other one was shut down by last week.
Excellent.
I mean, the original F-15s, like the first few batches of them, didn't even carry countermeasures internally.
Hawk 2-1, can you update my vector?
Hawk 2-1, let me check. Hawk 2-1, turn slightly to the left. 095, 15 clicks. From the airbase, you should see it.
I marked the position of the Vulcan on the Al-Baytin airbase.
Al-Baytin, copy.
You catch him from the rear.
Okay, Mayor, you take the BMP-2, I'll do the GT. You take it.
Yes, my BMP-2 is east of the marker of the Bradley.
Take it. Take the BMP-2, take it.
I engage.
Yeah, really.
Okay, you have another one.
Alban, I lost this F5 when I went high in the ground order.
Yep, it did.
There's a Bradley. Mayor, copy that.
I marked it.
Still on your 3 o'clock.
Yes, I marked his position.
Copy. You seen Bowler? 3 o'clock still, 4 o'clock?
Yep.
Roger.
KA-50, we need you ASAP.
Yeah, Patch, he's repairing. When he's done, he'll let us know.
Okay, repairing. Okay.
Got him hungry. You guys are killing me.
Wolf, can you drive bunch of BMP-1 in the middle of Al-Makta? Because I can't drive them here. Al-Makta, copy that.
No,
the position
the
of
MiG-21 didn't carry flares. The pods are external countermeasures that were modified onto it during Afghanistan. It never carried flares during normal Soviet service over Europe. The pods that we have in DCS aren't even Soviet pods, they're Yugoslav ones. It says they're ASO2s, but they're not. They're some Yugoslav contraption. The actual ASO2 is a thinner, longer strip with countermeasure pods of equal size, not different sizes like we have. Nope. Nope. The pods were either carried in the jammer pod, it has 2 strips of ASOs inbuilt to it, or they were modified onto it during Afghanistan. And they were modified on during Afghanistan specifically because of the threat of man-pads. That's the reason fighters originally got flares. It wasn't to deal with other fighters, it was to deal with ground threats. You know, I'm not even sure about attack aircraft, to be honest. Attack aircraft got them first, but I don't even think they had them back in the, like, 60s and early 70s. Vicious, thanks for the follow. Well, yeah, but the Su-25's from the late 70s. And it's specifically a ground attack aircraft.
Badly destroyed.
The MiG-23 didn't have countermeasures inbuilt either. The later ones had a modified center pylon for the fuel tank, which could carry 12 shots. So you had to jettison the centerline fuel tank, then you had 12 shots of flares or whatever. It wasn't until the MLD that it actually got built-in countermeasures. Like, countermeasures are a last-ditch defense when you're screwed. That's when you use countermeasures. The actual thing that defeats missiles is geometry. You either outrun it, you outturn it, you just set up an angle where it can't track you for whatever reason. Geometry is what defeats missiles. Countermeasures are like your kind of last prayer if one's already shot at you.
Of Musafa Industrial Area. Grid that? Yes, grid BM49. Right, that's it.
Yeah, you can definitely use both.
Russell, he's on the MiG right now. 2 F5s around Al-Dafa.
I mean, chaff wasn't even common. Chaff was common in bombers, but it wasn't common in fighters until about the same period, 80s. I don't know if bombers carried flares. I know they carried chaff. They'd often lay out great big screens of the stuff.
Watch out, Leo.
The other thing with flares is you have to bear in mind that's very hot burning metal, and very hot burning things on aircraft generally not a good idea. So, like, it's a measured risk, but I could imagine early on they would have been kind of dubious about putting that on fighter aircraft because it's a safety hazard. But maybe it genuinely took them that long to figure out, maybe we can decoy the missiles.
310, very quick. Altitude 4,000, right and left to right.
31030.
Yeah, it's a getting you ball. The other friend just landed out Alpha, he was fighting boiler. Wrong fuel location. Rossman update 320, 25 clicks, altitude 1,000, right and left to right. Rossman on your run across 10 clicks, it's friendly FUB, so if you don't go to FUB, I don't know what you've done. Okay,
He's flying south, Rossman, turn left, fly heading 290, 15 clicks, on the deck, flying south. Otto, turn right, F5 coming your way. Turn right, Otto, defend.
Tally.
Right. The other right?
The other right.
Well, he was turning left. Otto, on your nose now, F5.
Yeah, I see them both.
Yeah, I see them. Badly dusted.
F5.
Badly dusted, I repeat.
Good kill, my lord. On your 6, I'll tell you measure the next time. Copy.
Is he turning into me or away from me? Away, I think.
He's turning into you.
Oh, no.
I see him.
Slow down, he's going north, I guess, for the MIA. With MI-25.
He doesn't see me.
Very slow, okay. Yeah, that's your chance. Good.
I'm gonna have to go over, I'm gonna overshoot.
Right, that. I'm not sure he sees you though. He's distracted by the MI-24 fired a missile at him, attacker.
Yeah, he's seen me.
Attacker missed. Watch out, MI-24, I think he was firing at Rossman, watch out.
Shit, I lost sight of him. He was above me last I saw. Oh, he just fired a missile and missed. Yeah, he missed.
You're fine. MI-24 might have a chance here, the F5 is very slow. Please give him an attacker, please.
He missed.
Beautiful, okay, he's down a gun.
He's very slow.
Yeah, it's a good chance for him.
He's leveled off, I think. Yeah, he's leveled off.
Flying north now.
My turn!
Attacker's come, attacker right. Oh, that's looking good, the attacker. Let's Petrovic get him, please. It's tracking, oh my god.
Missile out on him as well, just in case. He saw it.
Go again, the attacker's not gonna reach you.
Missile away. You didn't see that.
Beautiful.
Oh, I just missed.
Copy that was close.
Nope.
Alpha proof, I have a BMP. Is anywhere you need it?
BMP, yeah, let's go to SAS Al Nakhil, the last lot of units that we need to reinforce it. The friendly airbase, which is 285.
I lost sight of him, he went under me.
1 o'clock, Rosman, cold. On your nose, Rosman, cold.
Oh yeah, I see him now.
Right for that. Speed is 950, not too fast.
He's climbing.
You're good. Yeah, he wants to beat you to the hawk. He's climbing, I guess. No, he's coming back around.
He's trying to force an overshoot, is what he's doing. I think he knows he's got better nose authority at low speed. Whoa, that was tricky. Nearly worked. I got careless there. He's still up, I got him. He's just baiting me into overshooting.
Oh, there he is.
He's down. MiG-21 tactics.
F5 just took off from Al Ghafra. What's your fuel?
1400 or more, but I'm down to guns.
Your call.
Yeah, I can do it. 45 rounds per gun.
Yeah, Richard 16 north, as you're doing, is, he just took off and he's turning north, so yeah, let's go drag him further north. Okay, Okay, Dad, we have one BMP2 at Albertine, which is...
He's still shooting his missiles too close, but he's figured out that I can't pull my nose, so what he does is he gets slow and pulls.
Okay. I'll try.
In the middle of the airbase, Dad, the Vulcan. He's all exposed.
Yeah, that's what I was aiming at before when the Bradley got loose.
Please check the map on the Albertine airfield. So there are two volcans in the center, in the middle, and I think one mark for Bradley in the end.
So that's the marks are exactly, actually. They're very accurate.
Check out Ferrari World. Again.
Watch out, Dad. Your range is now 4.5. So, Rossman, forgot about you. Rossman, the F5 is 180, 20 clicks on the deck. Hot. He's going for the MI-24, north of the MI-24.
180, 20.
That's a good shot, Dad. Looking good. Good kill.
Good kill for Volcan. Good kill. Thank you.
Yeah, let's try the Bradley next time. I'll let you know.
I'm being attacked. Getting out of it.
Tally F5.
Copy that. Copy, Ross. Ross, the F5 is doing 500 something speed, very slow.
That landing just now with no wheels and no hydraulics was nuts.
I wouldn't expect any less than that from you, Dad.
Well, on a good day, maybe.
Yeah, it seems to be a good day, so...
Oh, I see him. I see he's attacking the brick. What was that missile?
Yeah, the brick is firing outbackers at it. The brick.
You've seen that thing's... Have you seen its LOD from a distance? It is literally a brick.
Yeah. It looks like a brick. I'm just gonna go with a brick from now on. That's a good one. That's very good.
Alright, I'm turning with him. I think he's seen me. Oh, maybe not.
His speed is 750.
He's giving me his tail, right? Yeah, he's cold.
Yep. The Bradley should be on your nose. 3.3 clicks.
Come here, boy.
I agree, negative contact from the Bradley. I am on the
He must have spotted me, he's pulling.
So, no contact so
Go
far
over.
on the L-18 airfield.
Yeah. I don't see the Bradley at all.
That means he's hiding him. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I tried to check one last position for the other volcan.
Your flight setup, Thrustmaster Warthog for HOTAS and a Verpal control panel, the one with the landing gear lever, and also a pair of MFG crosswind rudder pedals.
20 clicks.
Thank you.
51 Hellcat.
Splash! Bye-bye.
Good kill. Rotor 51 Hellcat. Alright, no more battles, I guess. You want to try and attack from the east, Dad, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that gives you a better perspective or something.
Yeah, I'm going to try different... he's got one... Looking at my Abras, he's got some units in the town as well, on the roads.
The button panel was a very, very kind donation from a viewer from Quantum.
I will mark it with red smoke.
And I'm really enjoying it. It's very useful.
Yeah, good.
I mark it with red smoke. If you can engage KA-15, it's yours.
Alpin, if I land here and D-slot, will that save the aircraft? I'll hop in a BMP or something.
That's alright, just land. We still have a lot of B-19s. It's late in the hour, you know. Okay.
Hey, Pavel.
So yeah, I'm updating the missions, right? One of the things I'm gonna do is add these reserve slots, so that, you know, just yeah.
Dates, I suggest you to turn around and you catch him from the east. Watch out the Vulcan. Watch out the Vulcan is moving. Another Vulcan is moving. Yes, I mark it. I will engage.
That's the thing, I don't want to fly over something else.
In the 19, they straight up won't come off the rail if you're pulling more than 2G. Like, it won't let you fire them in the 19.
Yes, I will repeat.
Don't know if that's how it should be or not, but that's how it is in DCS.
From the east of,
I believe with the MiG-21 it's the same thing, although it might be in the 21 it just misses. I can't remember. It's been that long since I've used the R3S in the MiG-21.
No, try to turn left for 140. And above the water, you can engage the Vulcan. It's clear view from here. Be advised, the Vulcan, it's moving. The Vulcan moving. I
Bit of
think
a float,
it's clear.
as usual.
Yes, it will be.
A little bouncy.
Russman, on your 3 o'clock, 10 clicks, F5 coming your way. I think he's going for a straight front or something.
Oh, really? Okay, never mind.
I have a shotgun, let him come.
I updated the position of turn right 3 o'clock takes. You can position from your actual position.
Oh fuck, my air brake. Oops.
Okay, maybe he's going
No. Up.
Just keep in mind,
There we go. That's what I was.
3 o'clock in the left turn.
Alright, where is this guy?
Banzer 1-1, he's on your 4 o'clock in the left turn, 3 click.
Where is he from me? I just took off again.
I don't see him. I don't see him.
Yes, I will approach and I will market it for it. Few minutes.
Say again, his heading?
Russell, keep turning right, fly heading 320, 8 clicks on the deck flanking left to right.
320.
Z4, 35, on your nose, Russell, pass it left to right, right away, range, 5 clicks.
I see him.
On your 1 o'clock, copy.
Come here, boy.
Okay, Banza, you're safe.
Thank you.
But watch out for ground units, who knows. Okay, from the airbase is 2705 clicks.
I think he's onto me. Don't have to worry about overging my missiles if I don't have any. See, he's reversing across my nose a lot. He knows the 19 can't pull its nose. That's okay, we can just stay above him and settle in for a shot where we get one. I just gotta be mindful of my fuel. He's still under me. Left side, crossing right.
Yeah, there he is.
He's doing a lot of reversals. He seems to know I can't pull my nose, so I'm just gonna stay above him.
You have no missiles, right?
Yeah, no missiles.
Yeah, anyway, if you're doing scissors with him like that.
Alright, he's behind me, but shouldn't be too hard to turn around on. I'm just really low on fuel though.
Oh, he must know what he's doing. Vulcan, there's the Vulcan, Mayor, you saw? Mayor, on the marker, exactly. Attacking you.
Not quite.
Eyes on Vulcan, I will mark it with the red smoke.
Just take it out yourself. Take it out with AP shells.
so close.
There's another team joining the fight.
He just splashed, he went into the ground.
Copy that.
Good timing, because I'm just about to run out of fuel.
I marked it with the red smoke, and I will send my green
Oh,
flag.
no wonder my radar wasn't on properly.
Okay, that's on your 1 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
He's hidden behind buildings. Just kill him with a BMP.
Okay, I will engage with my armor-piercing bullet.
Speaking of tank games, GHPC can... Yeah, it can be wishlisted on Steam now. Make sure you guys go do that. If you haven't already.
Okay, he's engaged, all good.
Vulcan toasted.
Good kill.
Nice.
I will check for the other, on the other side of the runway.
Yeah, I'm over the other side at the moment. I don't see him.
Yeah, Russell, so we started with 36, MiG-19, that was down to 27, we're fine.
Don't need to worry about any of that. Unseal that. Once we slow down a little more, we can open the lid. Yeah, human GCI is always better. Always better. Overlord bot's better than nothing. Certainly better than the default DCS AWACS, but human GCI is always the best. Where the fuck is the parking area here? It's way down the other end of the airfield. Oh, it's over there. It's a terminal. I should know that. I've flown into this fucking airport. When I was a kid, mind you. No, this isn't Liberation.
I will cross the runway. Do not engage me. I repeat, do not engage me. I will cross the runway.
This is one of Alpin's missions. I don't do Liberation. It's... Liberation to me, I mean, it's... I guess if you do PvE, it's fine, but for me, because A, the AI are predictable, and B, the way Liberation does difficulties, it just spams units at you, because the AI are predictable. So it's like, you know... I'd rather just stick to PvP until they get the AI a bit better. It's not even the flight models, like, they are improving the AI flight model and it looks really good, but that's not my issue. My issue is that they're just easy to fight. Once you figure out how they fly, you can apply the same formula every time and you'll always beat them. It's a little harder in BVR because you've got to actually be good at BVR, which I'm not, but, like, once you get in gun range, they're so predictable. You're an admin, maybe you can add Overlord. I don't want to make any big sweeping changes since it is still Alpin's server. And the other thing is that involves installing it, it involves configuring it. I think probably to get it to... See, I don't even know if you can set it up so it can't see everything. I think it runs through TACView or something? I'm not sure. Either way, I don't really think it's suitable for Alpin's server. What I would say is, if Alpin wants to have like a GCI bot, it would need to be similar to what Blue Flag uses. So you can't ask it for stuff, it just tells you, hey, there's a contact here, and I know that one works off the line of sight. Like, the use of Overlord bot for Enigma server was specifically because it can see everything. That's why it was chosen. To try and prevent people from, you know, doing the thing where they hide in valleys and such like. That was the main reason the Overlord bot was chosen. Park it over here and pretend we're an airliner, shall we? Catch you later, Seal. Oh, look at me using differential throttle to steer again. This lever is very picky about where you click it. There we go. It is. Let me just switch channel to 124. I'm grabbing a BMP or something. Which means I need to move all this shit out of the way so I can actually reach my keyboard. Oh god, no. Not like this. Not like this! There we go. I'll move my microphone back. Playing around the HOTAS when I do combined arms is always very fun. Oh, BMDs! Ooh! BMP2s and BMD1s. Grab a BMP2. I assume the fight's happening. Oh yeah, the fight's happening over here. BMD. There's a BMP there. Okay, I'll grab that one. Can I have my turret again, please? Hello? Why do I not have control of my turret? This has got me killed so many times, switching weapons in combined arms and not getting control of the turret back. There we go. Hey, Saber. So we're trying to capture Albertine. I guess we just lost a BMP there. So there is definitely some baddies that way. They still have two F5s. Maybe I should have stayed in the MiG-19. Hey, Boiler. Good to see you on the server again, man. Why? Oh my god, the fucking turret control on this is a nightmare. Ah, okay, that's what I got that down to. How's the mission going? Reasonably. I think blue are technically winning the ground war at the moment, but we've done pretty well in the air. I kinda wish that BMD would not run in. Wait for me to get there. Great being back, finally home from uni for Christmas. I have some free time now. Well, I'm going to be away from home for probably a week or two over Christmas, but if you're still around and able to play DCS after that, it'd be good to play again. So I'll be staying with family for about a week. What the fuck is this bridge? Yeah, 30mm and 80 GM. Dude, what is this bridge? Just DCS things, I guess. We'll just shortcut across here. 3 weeks off? Gotcha. Okay, so the BMP-1 and BMD-1 have the same weapons, the BMP-2 and BMD-2 have the same weapons, and the BMP-3 and BMD-3 have the same weapons. So the BMD is just a smaller version, smaller and lighter major paratroopers, but with the same weapon systems. Yeah, BMDs carry troops. I think they can carry a squad of 6. But yeah, they carry troops. That's the whole point. It's basically just a BMP, but for paratroopers. Maybe, Josh? I thought the BMD-3 had the same weapons as the BMP-3, but maybe not. There are some really good mods for the ArmA AI. So we use LAMs, and the LAMs AI is scary. It's actually smarter than we are. The default AI is pretty trash, but with LAMs AI, it's really, really good. Oh shit, hello. Vulcan. Right there. To deal with the BMDs being able to crouch the suspension. It's hydro-pneumatic. It's really cool. So you can squat behind cover and then kind of peek up over berms and stuff. Did you kill the Vulcan?
Yes, I exploded. I think we don't have any hostility in Al-Baytin airfield.
If there's no hostiles left, it should capture it for us. There might be one hiding somewhere.
I don't know if it's automatically or if we need a helicopter to drop some troops here.
If we just drive a unit on it, should be the same as if a helicopter drops troops.
Okay, we will drive on the runway.
The Grom on the early BMPs and BMDs was there to offset the Malyutka's minimum range and be able to still kill tanks. On the newer ones with the 100mm, it's just for destroying fortifications, I think. The Grom is in the cannon on the BMP. The Grom is just a straight up low pressure gun. It's kind of like a, well, it is an SPG-9, a cut down SPG-9 basically. So it's a recoilless rifle but stuffed into a vehicle. And with a breech, so it does recoil. No, the Grom on the MiG-21 is a missile, and that's beam riding. So it basically acts like Sackloss. The Grom on the BMP is a gun. I'm going to leave the BMP2 here.
Yes, it's a good idea. We leave.
Oh, two F5s. Two F5s coming. Two F5s coming. We don't have any fighters left. There is a Bradley near our FARP.
You sure? Because I
yes,
checked,
there's a Bradley. There's a Bradley at our FARP. Look at the map.
At your 12?
No, on the map at our FARP. Where the helicopters spawn.
Can you put a mark?
I did. It's way to the east. Way to the east. 228 for 9.
Try to put a mark because I negative contact on my scope.
It's
so
not.
I will try to.
It's not at the airfield. It is not at the airfield. It's at the friendly FARP. It's way away to the east. I did put a mark on it.
I think if you don't have a threat, we progress toward the next base of enemy.
You'll have to go without me. I have to defend the FARP, or he's going to kill all of our SAMs.
Okay.
I don't think he quite gets what I'm trying to tell him. So it's down here somewhere. I don't know how that thing got spotted. Yeah, HA is for cruise missiles or air-to-ground missiles. Both of them use that designation. Any air-launched air-to-ground missile of substantial size, basically, is HA. Well, because in English, that would just be huh, like it's a different sound. I know what you mean, though. Like, a lot of stuff would make more sense transliterated that way, but... some things would, some things wouldn't. Okay, there's the shelter. Where Bradley? Whoop. Be away, like, 224 for 6. Behind this hill, I think. Technically no, I guess. Yeah, in a similar vein, the S-25 doesn't have a car designation. The Vickers doesn't either. It's just 9, I think it's 9A something. Some weird... it's a GRAU designation, but it's a weird GRAU designation. Like, it doesn't really fit with most guided missiles. Is it 9M? I thought it was 9A, like, because I remember looking at it and being like, but shouldn't that be an M code?
The BMP2, I'm behind you, 3 clicks. If you can hold a few seconds to form up with you.
Ground unit to my east, west, sorry. He's moving up a bunch of units here. There you are. Distance is 3 kilometers. Can I have my turret back? Oh my god, I fucking hate when this happens. It doesn't like me changing inputs, apparently. He knows I've seen him. It's not worth wasting an ATGM on that thing, although that is a tow Humvee, I think, so maybe it is. Drop back down. Bradley will be pushing somewhere. 7. That's probably where he's hiding all of this shit. Mm-hmm. 224 for 2.66.
Be advised, two Bradley at your 12. One Bradley and one...
It just killed me. I couldn't see it before it got me.
No problem, no problem. I'm waiting for you. You have 2 other Bradley on farms. BMP2 on the farms.
Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. That would be why. Stay behind the hill, make him come to us. About 50 kilometers an hour, I think.
I'm waiting for you. I'm between the bush.
Any news on Gun Hate PC? I haven't checked the Discord for a couple weeks. I haven't had time. I'm not attack commander, so I can't move that. Shit. I'd give it waypoints to flank that.
Humvee on the map. Check the map. Humvee on the map.
Yeah, I see it. More hours in a day. Yeah, exactly. Two for 6. You can go 360 if you really want to die. You run into retreating blade stall at around 350. There was the high-speed version they made, but that was a special one-off. Cold War and World War II servers going to dry out? I don't know. I don't think so. I certainly won't. Actually, wait. The Apache's not arriving in 3 days. Unless there was an announcement all of a sudden. Last I heard, it was postponed till the end of January. And it makes sense as well, because if they had released it now and there were bugs, it would be broken for a month, because everyone's going to be on holiday from ED during Orthodox Christmas and New Year, so good luck with that. So it seems like Combined Arms doesn't like it when I try and use 2 different sets of inputs for this. So I'm using my joystick to do that, and then I go back to this. Oh, I still have my mouse. Okay, that's interesting. Very temperamental.
I moved 2 other
I just got killed.
BMP2 on our active position.
I just got killed right next to you. Well, behind you even. He's moving up.
Behind me?
Yeah. Oh, fucking autopilot. I see it. He's overlooking our farm. That's
You kill me, you kill me. So we have 2 other BMPs. We have 1 Bradley and 1 Humvee.
Oh, fuck, it's out of range. I can see the Bradley from our FARP, but it's out of range. I can't hit it from here.
Check the map, check the map.
Yeah, I see it. Like, I can physically see it. It's overlooking our FARP, but I don't have range with the ATGM. If I take a hind, he'll just kill me on the pad.
I have an announcement to make. Operation Pyro was a success and the Gabler Ghost successfully burnt down to metal.
I read about that. Get the hind, would you ever want to do dual crew stuff? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is going to be a fucking nightmare to deal with. I've got nothing that I can kill him with. The Shilka can't hurt the Bradley no matter where it hits it. Well, actually, it can kind of damage it from the side or behind, but it won't kill it.
I think I will be go pincer left, because they expect our arrive from this axis, from the road.
Yep. Oh, and my fucking controls again. There we go. I don't have time. Like, the hind, he'll just kill me on the pad. The MiG-21, he would have moved by then. And I'm not very good with air to ground anyway. I'd rather just keep the BMP. The issue is getting in a position where I can see him and hit him without him hitting me first. And just getting there might be a problem because combined arms. Stupid wall wasn't here, I could just drive straight through there. It might be too wide.
Check the map, badly repaired. I will go pincer left. He oriented to our south.
I'm going to go west and try and catch him. He's already turning away. You can't put drums on the outer pylons.
He retreat.
Only the inner ones. Would the F5 be any good for strike on Enigmas? If you know how to use it.
From the F5. I hope the Shilka will engage him.
See what I wrote? No, I didn't. But yeah, if you know what you're doing in the bombs, the F5 can carry a pretty decent bomb load. You just have to be accurate with them.
Eyes on Barkley.
It's probably too far away to engage it. Okay, I got buildings between me and it, which is good. Two, 2, 3. Just through those bushes. And the F5's gonna try and shoot me. Or at least tell him where I am. F5 just flew past me, so he probably knows where I am now. F5 dead. Good riddance. Yeah, the MiG-21 can carry the S-24s.
Because he goes towards
yeah, but he knows where I am. The F5 flew over me.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, give me my fucking turret control. God, Combined Arms is a buggy piece of shit.
Try to suppress him with your Chiponif cannon 30mm from far.
Fuck! Ugh! I hate the fucking control system in Combined Arms. It is so bad. It's either too much or not enough. Yeah, he saw me. .266 for 1.3.
I try to intercept him.
How? Oh, come on, man. He killed me again. I had him ranged correctly and they were still missing. Yeah, we're fucked. God damn, I fucking hate how broken this fucking module is. Stop with the fucking autopilot! Jesus Christ! That's not even gonna hurt him, but it might distract him at least. Oh my god, it did hurt him. Won't kill him though. It did kill him! He's dead.
Good kill. Good kill, good kill.
Took most of my ammo. Did my DCS just crash? No. Did you get the Humvee as well?
I don't know about the Humvee. He disappeared. He vanished because I don't know. I think he between some I don't know.
It only killed me so many times because Combined Arms is a bucket of shit. Like, literally, if the controls weren't... Like, my turret's freezing because it just decides I can go fuck myself, apparently. Like, the Bradley is not difficult to kill with a BMP unless Combined Arms is in the process of fucking you over, which it usually is. It's so frustrating. If it... Like, GHPC is a perfect example of how to do tank controls, realistically. This, on the other hand, is a fucking mess. Like, the mouse aim is too sensitive, the virtual joystick mouse aim is not sensitive enough. It's just awful.
I think so.
Yeah, they have artillery somewhere, but I don't know where.
Unfortunately, I tried to move our 2 pieces artillery, but I can't. I don't know. So I will pick up one of the nearest BMP2 and I go bound toward their base. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same. Oh yeah, boy. Oh, this got a new model, didn't it? Or is... Hang on, is this a new model or is this an old one? No, I think this might be... I can't tell. There's like a 0% chance I get a kill with this thing. It's... In ArmA, yeah, maybe. In Gunner Heat PC, well, with the BMP one, because it doesn't have the BMD yet, maybe. In DCS, no, not a hope. So, what I'm saying with the control system is, I'm just using my mouse normally now, but it's too sensitive. Like, I can't lead moving Are you fucking kidding me? How? I wasn't anywhere near it. I can't lead moving targets very well because the mouse movement's just not smooth enough. It's jumping. So, and of course I have to pick up my mouse and move it like that once it hits the ends of its motion. So there's this virtual joystick mode with this, but the problem is it's either too sensitive or not. Like, I have to move my mouse significantly away from the center of the screen for it to start moving with any speed, and then to slow it the fuck down I have to move it all the way back. So it's just not good for, like, fine motor control. With my joystick it's not ideal either, because it's a joystick, it's got a spring in it that I have to fight, so I don't know. Like, I don't enjoy the combined arms control scheme, put it that way. It's painful. I don't know how we haven't... Surely we should own that. How have we not captured Albertine? Or is Albertine one we can't capture? I'm gonna reslot into TACCOM, since there's no reason for me to be in JTAC anymore. And I'm gonna start moving some stuff. Let me... go down there. And do it quickly. Oh, Proust in a MiG-15 now. Nice. Do you want to maybe go where I told you to go? Same with you. No, can't set them waypoints, I guess. Okay, let me grab this and see where he's hiding shit. There's something hidden here, there has to be. Otherwise we would have captured it by now. I just don't know where he could have had it, because we're driving up and down the length of the entire airfield and never saw anything. I think technically it has to be within a kilometer of the airfield center, a kilometer or 2 kilometers or something, which could well mean he's fucking hidden it in one of these houses, and we will never ever find it. Ever. Yeah, 2 kilometers from airfield center, it could be in a fucking yard somewhere. There's no chance of finding it. I don't know if it's possible with the way that DCS does things and the way he's done things for the missions, but I feel like Alpin should make it so that if you have, say, a 2 or 3 to 1 advantage of unit number in that radius, it just flips to you anyway. Because otherwise, all it takes is one vehicle hidden in the back of fucking nowhere, and you will never capture an objective. War Thunder tanks and combined arms? Why War Thunder though? War Thunder's trash. Doesn't simulate tanks well at all. Go for the real stuff. Gunner Heat PC quality tanks in this would be amazing. What is that? Oh, it's a van with an air conditioner above it. War Thunder doesn't... maybe for, like, the actual damage of internal modules and stuff, but as far as fire control systems go, no, it doesn't, actually. Both DCS and ArmA have better fire control system simulation than War Thunder, and neither of them are particularly amazing at it. Oh, RHS tanks in ArmA have really good fire control systems, but even in DCS, it's still better than War Thunder. There has to be something hidden here. I just don't know where. Because we should have captured this by now. Yeah, 2 kilometers. He could be literally anywhere. Anywhere here. Well, yeah, anywhere here. And we will never find out. Oh, and I ended up in a tree. Looks like Proof might come spot him for me. Or try to spot him anyway. I only tried the tanks in squad once, and the lack of actual fire control system simulation put me off. Like, half the fun of using a T-72 to me is using the fire control system, and squad doesn't simulate that really at all. Or it didn't last time I played it, maybe they do now. Can I bulldoze this fence, I wonder? Probably not. Oh, I can just drive straight through it, as if it's not there. Okay. You can always spot the blue flag refugees, because I think they need to type in which team they want to join. Don't need to do that here. Has he figured it out yet? No, he hasn't. Aiming for inner city fighting? Not if I can avoid it. I'm trying to figure out where he's hidden this fucking last vehicle, because if I kill that, we capture this airbase. But I don't know where he's put it. Like, this is something that needs looking at, is the fact that you can just, you know, have a vehicle hidden wherever, and until that vehicle specifically is killed, the enemy can't capture the zone. Because it's, you know, fun and engaging gameplay. Both teams do it, like we do it to them as well. That's why I hid the BMP inside the fucking... Did the other guy drive that out? Why has that been driven out? I don't want that driven out. I want that... Maybe it was... No, it shouldn't have been 2 kilometers. They're back in there. But yeah, this is the issue with a few of the missions where particularly where there's city fighting and you have to capture stuff, is people will just hide units in the capture zone. Not actually near the center of it, but in it somewhere, and you'll never find where they hid them. Unless you get lucky. And I don't want to be driving around in fucking budget World of Tanks here for the next 2 hours looking for him. I just heard something exploding. He just killed my BMP! What just killed that BMP, Proof?
I have no idea, sorry. I see the wreck, but I don't see any traces or anything. Okay, I will direct you to the industrial area and search and destroy, but beware from the south. Keep your actual heading, Proof, 135 for 11 clicks.
That sounded like artillery, to be honest.
Check your map. You see a marker. I think you find Bradley there. Copy. There's one underneath me as well, somewhere that just killed our BMP. Much closer in the airfield capture radius. All BMPs is friendly. Bradley,
BMP here died.
There is. Okay, just a game, but try to help us from above.
Why did my BMP get moved? That's the reason it died, is because it got moved. Now this one will probably get killed too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Really? Oh, fuck, I hate combined arms. Stupid fucking thing. Are you gonna drive out of that? Oh, come on. I have no idea where that could have come from. So it killed it here. Unless he's on the northwest side. Quick or easy to search in a helicopter? Maybe. He just fired, he just fired.
What is your location?
At Albertine, he fired. He's on the north side of the airfield somewhere. Proof,
which airfield exactly?
Albertine, Proof, under your left wing somewhere, I think.
Copy, I'm scanning. This is so much clutter here, there's like a car in every garden. Okay, keep searching. I will be disturb them on their own houses on Al Dafra Air Base. I see nothing on my scope here.
Should have brought the BMP too. This thing has no gun stabilizer and a really shitty ATGM that's difficult to hit with, and no fire control system. He has to be here somewhere. Oh, no, no! Ugh, fuck. He's at the airfield. He just shot the BMD as well, for fuck's sake.
No problem, we'll catch them.
We can't, because I can't fucking control this guy. Oh, there's another BMD one here. Fucking hell.
If you will jump on the 2 BMPs on the Sas Al Nakhil airfield, so we can catch them, no worry.
The problem is, I went to try and reverse and I hit the wrong fucking button, because Combined Arms, in its infinite wisdom, decided that as well as being the vehicle commander, you also are the vehicle gunner, and also you're the driver, so I have to shift gears, right? I have to shift fucking gears while I'm trying to command a vehicle. Like, come on, man. It's like, how can we make one-manning a tank even more cancerous than it is to start with? Like, I hate one-manning multi-crew vehicles. It's why I don't play fucking War Thunder tanks. It's cancer. In this, even worse. It's automatic once it's going forwards. The problem is to go into reverse, I have to go from drive to neutral and then reverse. And if I press the wrong key, which I happen to be doing because I can't see my keyboard very well, and I'm reaching around my throttle to do this, like, it's just dumb. It's just so fucking stupid. Whichever person at ED thought that it would be a fun and engaging gameplay feature to make Combined Arms require you to manually shift gears, I don't know what the fuck they were smoking, but I want some of it. Because it is neither fun nor engaging, it's just fucking frustrating. Like, probably 9 out of 10 of my deaths in Combined Arms have happened because I could not reverse quickly enough. I can't drive across the water there because it's got a seawall. I'll have to go over the bridge. It's just so dumb.
Bradley on ice. Bradley on ice. I will mark it on the map. Penal proof.
Oh,
keep
fuck.
your actual heading. Actual heading 1059 clicks. It's on the crossroad. Crossroad. I repeat. Check the map. Check the.
Do you want to go straight, maybe? There we go. Just, like, Combined Arms is one of those things, this could be so good if ED just put some more work into it and use their brains. If they made the physics less janky, if they made it so you don't have to fucking control the gear stick while you're commanding the vehicle, if the turret controls were a little better, you know, if the damage modeling was a little better, like, Combined Arms could be so much fun, but none of that is true, and instead it's a fucking pain in the ass.
Just below you.
It's so frustrating.
Make a turn and engage it.
Catch you later, Noel. I will try.
I think he did.
Yeah, it's stupid, man. It's so stupid. I cannot understand why they thought that would be a good idea. Like, it's not even a realism thing, because it's not fucking realistic. Like, there's no universe where the commander of the fucking armored vehicle is shifting fucking gears, right? It's just... Like, there's a bit in DCS, and people ask for more of it. There's realism that's okay, and then there's realism that isn't realistic. You know, stuff like dirty canopies or whatever, a lot of people cry about. That's realistic, though. Stuff like this isn't realistic. Same as, like, with the Mosquito, for instance, you have to have the Mosquito's side windows open to talk to the ground crew. That's not fucking realistic, because the ground crew aren't going to fucking hear you over a pair of Merlin engines. Like, the ground crew will not hear you over a pair of Merlin engines. They didn't have fucking intercoms back then. You would, you know, you'd do one of these ones when you were spinning up the engine. You'd hand signal them, so having to open the fucking cockpit to talk to the ground crew in the Mosquito just makes no goddamn sense on any level. But they've done it because some fucking spurglord on the forums probably said, oh, it needs to be realistic, you need to have the windows open to talk to the ground crew, because they didn't have intercoms back then. Have you ever stood beside a fucking World War II piston engine aircraft while it's running its engine up? Because I'll fucking tell you, you will not hear a person talk over that. You will not hear a person screaming at the top of their lungs over that shit. Like, the sound of a Merlin engine running up is the kind of sound you feel in your chest from 300 meters away. Like, you will not hear somebody yelling at you over that, trust me. But, you know, DCS is full of these little things. DCS is full of some amazing, actual, realistic attention to detail, and then it's also full of frustrating, stupid realism.
I repeat.
I don't care about that Bradley, I want to know about this Bradley. Where the fuck is he? He's probably hiding it somewhere in this area, and then when he sees me drive out onto the airfield, he rolls out and shoots me. But the thing is, like, I think you can set a trigger zone in the shape of a rectangle instead of just a circle. So Alpin should be able to set a trigger zone that's the shape of the airfield, not, you know, the airfield plus fucking 2 kilometers in every direction. Might discourage this a bit. Because it doesn't matter which team you're playing on, and I assume it's not fun for him when we do it either. It's just no fun to be having to hunt down a single fucking unit that someone's microing around the buildings, like, nowhere near the objective. Speak of the devil. Hello. Hey there, buddy. Found him.
Finally.
He was on the north side.
Yeah. I have eyes on Bradley. I repeat, I have eyes on Bradley. I engaged him.
My turn to be a shithead. Yeah, the capture mechanic's fucked. Like, I get why he's done it the way he has, but it's really open to gamering, which is what's happening here. And like I said, we do it too. Everyone does it, because that's just how you win the game, right? You fucking game it by hiding shit in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'd rather have a BMP-2 for this, but we'll take this down to Al Dafra. Kinda hard to miss with the Grom at that range. Hey, Warthog Project! Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Welcome, everybody. We're playing World of Tanks at home. Trying to flush out the last units here.
Just below you. Okay.
Oh, there's a Bradley there. Okay, I'll go help him out then.
I will mark it with a red smoke. I see him. Engage you. Be advised. Yep, I realize.
Use a quarter up. Yeah, exactly. I might suggest that to him. It'll take him a while to update all the missions, though. I need to also check with him how he's updating the missions. If he's doing it on the server box, or if he's doing it on his PC and then uploading it, or what. So then I can help him do stuff. It'll go a lot quicker if there's 2 of us changing missions instead of 1. I just don't want to... I'm kind of scared to do anything on the server box that I haven't explicitly been shown how to do, because I don't want to break it. So, I don't know if he opens it up on that and edits them there, or if he does it on his PC. I'll have to find out. That combined arms for like 2 years. Okay, so I know that I'm not making the best first impression of it here, It's really fun, but also it makes you want to kill people. Like, it's so frustrating. But in those sweet fleeting moments you get a BMP or a tank onto an enemy airbase and they don't know about it, it is the fucking funniest thing in the world. Like, you can do so much fun stuff with combined arms, but be prepared for just endless frustration in getting there. Yeah, like, Search and Destroy, I think he's changed it so it's not as viable now, but Search and Destroy was the worst for it, because you'd have, like, one tank hiding in a fucking courtyard, and you'd have to search the whole city of Jerome to figure out where that one tank was. It's just like, oh, man. Is this game free? Technically, yes. So, the free version of this game comes with 2 planes. One is the TF-51D, the training version of the Mustang. It doesn't have any guns. And then the Su-25T, which is a slightly more advanced version of the Su-25. Well, significantly more advanced version of the Su-25. So those 2 are free, and then if you want to fly other planes or you want to do ground vehicles, you have to buy separate modules. Because, like, a lot of development work goes into these. Each air vehicle, each aircraft is, you know, the development time equivalent of an actual AAA game. I'm moving on with a BMD proof if you can keep his attention focused on you.
Exactly.
It's not pay to win, no. Like, this isn't a free-to-play game in the sense that War Thunder's free-to-play. There's no pay to win in this.
Good staffing, good staffing. I don't think my gun's pending, to be honest.
If you get him from above and behind, you might damage him. Oh shit, hang on. I might be in range for a Malyutka.
Still shooting at me. It's distracted.
Now I've got to remember how to... Oh, it's Sacklaw's in this? Really? That's dumb.
Yes, keep staffing him with the gun, with the rocket, anything you have.
It shouldn't be Sacklaw's.
Suppress him.
There's an ATGM on him, but I don't know if it'll reach. Yeah, keep him busy. Oh, he moved, but it's too short range anyway. Keep going for him.
Copy.
Yeah, but this shouldn't be Sacklaw's on a BMD.
I marked it on the map.
I think there might be 2 of them. No. He's looking at me. My turn. Oh shit, he has 2 turrets, doesn't he? Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, he's running away, this probably won't hit. He knows I fired at him, so he's just gonna run. I don't think that missile's gonna hit him.
I think he's making a run for the town. He's entered the city now.
Yeah, missile missed.
I marked his last known position. I will intercept him
I
from,
think the MB339's broken in the current version of DCS. They're not maintaining it anymore since they're actually making an official module of it. I think, I could be wrong. You definitely need more than 2 weeks for the American stuff. Like, any of the modern American planes you need fucking a long time for. Like, the A-10C, you need at least a year. 2 weeks is easily enough to learn the MiG-19 though. MiG-21, 2 weeks is enough, but you usually take longer to learn the quirks of it and get good at it. What the fuck is that BMD doing? Might have to manually drive it if it keeps that up. My deck is Type 093 SSN can submerge and fire a torpedo, but the torps cannot properly apply. I did not know that, no. Have you flown the T-45 mod? No, I haven't, not yet. I don't even remember if I have it installed at the moment. I know I downloaded it, I just don't remember if I installed it. He's moving northeast. I'm getting close. Just keep him busy. I'm getting close.
Copy. I will mark it. I update the mark. I update the mark. I'm 3 clicks from his east.
Shit, that's a fucking tow! He just fired a tow at me, I think it missed.
Be advised, he facing you, BM...
I know, he shot at me. Fuck, I can't find him now. I saw him. There he is. Oh, he hit me.
No problem, no problem. I will get him, I will get him.
I can't drive that.
BMP2
I can't.
at the north.
I can't.
At the northwest.
I can't drive that one. It's not controllable.
Yes, yes. You have a BMP2 at the northwest. You can jump on it and drive it.
The close one, no. The further one I can take, but the close one I cannot drive.
I'll give you mine. I'll give you mine. It's in the east. I will jump on the northwest.
I can't tell which one he thinks. Like, if he thinks it's that one, I can't drive it. If he thinks it's that one, then yeah, I can.
Yes,
He hasn't moved. He's still in the exact same spot.
He's still on that one.
You can take it now.
It still says you're in it.
You can take it now. Now.
Thank you.
You can take it. No problem.
Oh, come on, go forwards. That would have been interesting. He had HE loaded. That won't do much to a Bradley. Oh, why does it do this? Sometimes when you go from map to first-person view really quickly, it locks the turret. That's got me killed so many times. Like, I don't know how many of you remember the night mission in the helicopters a couple weeks ago, or months ago now, I don't know. That one? That was what got me killed in the T-80. Every single time was the turret was locked and I couldn't move the gun.
I think our artillery can shell his position now. You need me shell his position?
Yeah, distract him with the artillery.
Yes, so halt a few seconds, please, halt.
Let's don't want to really stop in the open. Flying circus when? I don't know. One day, maybe.
The artillery aim in 90 seconds. 1 minute and a half. Be patient, be patient. I drive another BMP-2 to your position.
Oh, that's not the direction I wanted to go at all. I had a bit of a double take there, because I was about to say, how the fuck could you hate Battlefield Vietnam? What the fuck is going on here? Then I realized you meant Battlefield 5, because that's a thing. What? Oh my... Why? Why, Combined Arms? Why? Holy fuck me, no!
50 seconds.
No! Why is
Target on the mark.
fucking ATGM pointed straight down? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. The most useful weapon I have on this vehicle, and it was glitched. This is like a perfect showcase of why Combined Arms is fucking bad. Like, everything that could go wrong has gone wrong today. Oh shit.
10 seconds. 10 seconds and the...
He's dead.
Engage, engage. Engage.
I killed him.
That was tedious.
Range that to 800, because that's probably about the range I'm going to be fighting at most of the time. Rising Storm 2 is like too cartoony and stylized for me. Like, it's just, it feels hammy, if that makes sense. Like, Rising Storm 1, the American voice acting was bad because it's like a rule. If you make a first-person shooter with Americans in it, it has to have trash voice acting. Like, teenage boys trying to sound like they smoke 10 packs a day. You know, it's just... Darkest Hour, the mod, had shit voice acting as well. Yeah, it's like really over-the-top, bad, obnoxious, stereotypical fucking accents. Like, real Hollywood shit. Any game that tries to call itself realistic and then has, like, Hollywood-tier accents just turns me right off. Rising Storm 1, yeah, it had the slow deaths in it. Not as good as the original. Like, the thing is, the original slow deaths in Red Orchestra 2, when they implemented them, before they broke them, for a while during the well, not closed, but during the pre-order beta, the DDE beta, Digital Deluxe Edition, or whatever it was called, those would happen all the time, and it was like something else. You'd be running around, like you'd be crossing Fallen Fighters Square with your squad, and you'd just get hacked down by a tank's machine gun, and you'd hear the guy next to you choking on his own blood. The guy in front of you would be screaming for his mother. Like, it was horrific. It was almost like actual warfare. Oh my god. And then they did something that bugged out the death lines, and so you'd almost never get them. Like, you would not hear that anymore. So, you know, like the 2-minute long one where the guy's crying for his mum, saying that he doesn't feel well, and like all of that, gone. You almost never hear them anymore. But they were amazing when they first put them in game. Like, Red Orchestra 2, I was so hyped for, and it was just a steady path of disappointment as they progressively, A, added more bullshit gamer like design decisions to try and pull people over from Call of Duty, and B, broke the few features the game had which were actually good. Like, when they broke the death sounds, that was kind of the death knell for it. But, like, all the fucking unlock system, like, having unlocks wasn't bad in itself, but they should have made sense. You know, stuff that actually made sense and was present in the Battle of Stalingrad would have been fine. Like, when they announced the hero system, what I thought that would mean is that new guys would have fairly fresh uniforms, and heroes would have, like, you know, they'd have fucking shelter halves worn as capes, they'd have their entrenching tools stuck through their belt for quick access to fucking smack people over the head with. Like, they would look, like, if you've ever seen the 1993 German film called Stalingrad, that's what I thought heroes would look like. You know, the way that Reiser looks by the end of the film, I thought that was what they would look like. But no. The difference between a new recruit and a hero in Red Orchestra 2 is the hero has his top button undone on his collar and his sleeves rolled up. Like, I would expect that to be for the normal guys. I'd expect even the recruits to vary between, you know, barracks regulation uniform and having their collar undone and their sleeves rolled up and shit, but no. Then, like, the decisions they made with the tanks, so the reason they tied the tank crew to the tanks was because all the fucking Spurg Lords in Red Orchestra 1 cried about, oh, it's not realistic to have tank crew fighting as infantry. Yes, actually it is, especially for the Battle of Stalingrad. That happened a lot. In fact, as the battle progressed, there were whole tank battalions, tank companies and battalions that were fighting as infantry because their tanks were unserviceable, or they needed infantry that day and not tanks. So that is realistic. Second of all, the issue was tank jumping, so it was called, where you would see the shell coming towards your tank and you jump out of it so the enemy wouldn't get the kill. Catch you later, by the way, Josh. Have a good one. Tank jumping only happened because Red Orchestra 1 was made on the Unreal 2.5 engine, and the Unreal 2.5 engine's physics engine could not handle a tank shell moving at a realistic speed, so all the tank shells moved slower than they realistically would, so it didn't overload the physics engine. In Red Orchestra 2, that was not an issue, so there was literally no reason, because the tank shells would arrive much faster than anyone could jump out. Like, tank jumping would be a literal non-issue in Red Orchestra 2, but because Tripwire listened to the fucking tryhards, they removed the ability to even exit the tank at all because of that. And you know what? It gimps the tank, because when I played Red Orchestra 1 as a tank commander, I used to get out of the tank, climb on top of the tank, and use that to see over buildings or over hedgerows, like actual tank commanders do. Couldn't do that in Red Orchestra 2 because somebody had a cry that, ooh, I didn't get credit for the kill because he jumped out of his tank. Like, there were just so many stupid design decisions that they made in that game. It looked so promising during beta. It looked so good during beta. I thought, this is the Jesus FPS. I will never buy another FPS after this game. I was so happy. And then as soon as beta got finished, as soon as the game released and they started implementing the things they actually wanted to implement, like fucking action mode, it was just like, oh, actually they never wanted to make it a good game all along. They just wanted to rope all of the old fans in and then screw them by trying to turn it into a shitty version of Call of Duty. And the best part is, the Call of Duty players didn't even stick. They played it for 2 days, realized that Call of Duty was still better at being an arcade shooter, and went back to that. Like, the whole debacle of Tripwire trying to pander to the lowest common denominator was a fucking waste of time and money, and it drove away all of their original fan base, so well done. You know, well done. Anyway, that's how I lost all my faith and enthusiasm in game developers. Like, that was... Red Orchestra 2 was pretty much the game that killed gaming for me. Like, I just can't get enthusiastic about new releases after that. The only one I can is Gonna Heat PC, because it's a small team and they know what they're doing. And I trust them to know what they're doing. But any large sort of studio now, don't care. I don't give a fuck what they're releasing. Like Stalker 2, for instance, I hope it's good. Maybe it will be good, I kind of doubt it. They at least, they gave up on the fucking, NFT thing, which is good. That's a good sign, but it's, you know, that's a fairly small thing. They shouldn't have done it in the first place, so we'll see how it goes. But Like, I'm not that hyped for Stalker 2 because my expectations for gaming have been ruined by successive bad releases of games that I was really hyped for. And Red Orchestra 2 was the final fucking nail in that coffin. Yeah, it's... I don't know. And I also, like, even when it was earlier in dev hell, when it still looked like it might happen originally, a lot of the sort of leaked or released concept art for it turned me off of it. Like, the fucking tactical shit, it looked like Tarkov. Like, Tarkov is not what Stalker is meant to look like. Stalker is meant to look like Stalker. There's not supposed to be people running around with fucking tack rails attached to everything, you know, 1913 rails all the way down. That's not Stalker. Fucking, like, molly everything, that's not Stalker. Stalker is some guy with a shitty AK that's held together by tape and a vest that looks like it was made in a garage. That's Stalker. You know, even factions like Freedom or the military, they had substandard kit. I mean, Stalker's set in fucking Ukraine. Have you seen the state of the Ukrainian military anytime recently? Like, come on, man. Come on. At least it wouldn't have unnecessary loot boxes. Yeah, well, I don't know. Remains to be seen. The trend of loot boxes and microtransactions and fucking NFTs now is just fucking cancerous. Like, I get that game development is costing more as well. I mean, debatably, games definitely take a lot more time to develop in terms of graphical intensity. But, I mean, if you look at something like, for instance, Far Cry 2, which, in full disclosure, I have not played a Far Cry game ever, but I've seen Far Cry games be played. Compare Far Cry 2 with Far Cry 5. Not even 6. 6 is a dumpster fire completely of its own. But look at Far Cry 2 compared to Far Cry 5, the attention to detail. Like, when grenades go off in a bush, it strips the leaves off the bush, as well as just shaking it. It strips the leaves off. The way the fire propagates is better. Like, there are so many little details in that, which are just amazing, that you don't see in modern games anymore. Like, even Halo. Halo 1 had the best god rays of the entire Halo series. Halo 1 has better god rays than most brand new games. It's just little details, man. Halo 1 had real-time reflections. Do you see real-time reflections in many games these days? A couple. And they mostly use screen space ones, which cut off at the edge of the screen. If you've ever wondered why the water reflections in DCS cut off around the canopy geometry, that's why. It's because it's a screen space real-time reflection, and they cut off. Halo 1 had real-time reflections. That shit doesn't cut off. Like, that shit doesn't alias. Like, proper real-time reflections are amazing. And almost nobody does them anymore. Like, you don't see them after about 19... Well, no. Deus Ex had them, that was what, 98, 99?
Probably heading straight north on my position.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see that anymore. A couple games have them, but not many. Can I fucking be an asshole with this? Yeah, Deus Ex was 2000, I guess, and then Halo 1 was 2001. 2001, and you had real-time reflections. Now, granted, in Halo 1, there was only one place in the... Well, technically two. It was the same place, just two missions, but there's one place in the game that had those real-time reflections, and it was the floor of the control room around the control deck. That's the one place that had them. If you play Assault on the Control Room at the end... Well, no, you can't do it. You have to do it on 2 Betrayals, because Assault on the Control Room, it's a cutscene. But on 2 Betrayals, at the start of the mission, look down. Most reflections in Halo 1 were done by cube map, which is what most games use to do reflections. Obviously now they're starting to move towards screen space real time, but... That was the old way of doing it. It was cube maps for economy, and then if you could afford it, like if the budget let you for performance in a particular part of a particular level, you could use real time. Originally, from memory, the Master Chief's visor was meant to have real time reflections, even though you almost never see it. You only see it in cutscenes, but I think they canned that. I know that. Well, I know in game it was cube maps, but I think they canned that actually during development. Because I think from memory, if you watch some of the older videos from when Halo was still a map game and it was quite different, there are points where you can see the Master Chief's helmet and you can see real-time reflections in it. Or what appear to be real-time reflections. Chromecat's video, oh my god, the fucking... The Mass Effect Andromeda video was just hysterical. I love that one. I'll have to watch the Cyberpunk one. See, I like Cyberpunk as a game, but it is a buggy mess. I can accept that it is a buggy mess. The good thing is, I didn't hype myself about it. I was hyped when it announced, and then I forgot it existed. And then it's like, hey, Cyberpunk's coming out. Oh yeah, that was a thing that exists. So I didn't get too hyped for it. And when it came out, I didn't have these lofty expectations everyone else had. And then I played it. It's like, this is a fun game. It's broken, and there could be a lot more to it. You know, it's kind of limited compared to how long it took them to develop it, but hey, it's a fun game. I enjoyed it, because I didn't set my expectations unrealistically high. But saying that, it could be a hell of a lot better than it is, for sure. I feel like your gaming experience gets a whole lot better once you just stop fucking having expectations. Don't pay attention to E3. Don't pay attention to fucking Gamescom. Don't fucking bother with new releases. Just when something comes out, it's like, oh cool, a game came out, I might play this, and then if it's fun, it's fun. If it sucks, it sucks. You don't have this, like, ridiculously lofty expectation that every new title comes out, it has to give you a fucking reach around as you play it for it to be a good game. Like, you know, so many people ruin games for themselves, and movies too. They ruin games and movies for themselves by doing this. They're like, oh, it's gonna be the best shit since sliced bread. And then it turns out to be a little bit above average, you know, not bad, but not great. And they're like, oh, it's the worst thing ever, I hate it, that it's a scam, like, whatever. Like, just don't have huge expectations and you'll enjoy it a lot more, you know? Oh, come on! Fucking single cinder block wall. Cannot get through with a BMP, apparently. Sure, there's a game about giving reach arounds. There probably is. There probably is. GTA 4 had such a good soundtrack. Which makes me sad because, they ran out of licenses on it. Like, the licenses expired. So, Vladivostok FM, I haven't listened to it since they updated it, but it probably sucks. Like, Vladivostok FM, as it was in the original release, was so good. Thankfully, some kind soul has uploaded the whole thing to YouTube, so you can just, like, have the radio off in-game and have that running in the background. Killed an M109.
Just dropped another BMP here.
Sweet. Another M109? On the right side somewhere? He's trying to kill me with it. Oh, that's cute.
Would you like me to suicide over the airfield? See if you can get position away?
Not yet. Try and stay up. If you can sit a little further out and just circle around, maybe you can spot stuff. You're more of an asset to me alive.
Everyone not really shooting at me. You were so pushed out while I landed. Trying to get away.
shooting at me. Vulcan northeast. Captain Super, thanks for the follow. This fucking shade cloth in my way. Oh, give me my fucking turret control back. That bug again. It's such a pain in the backside. What is he fucking shooting at me with? Can you see what's engaging me?
Negative.
98 degrees.
There's shells out there still around me, I don't know what that's from.
Might be a Vulcan. I think I found him. Yep, Vulcan down.
Nice. My helicopter's not doing too hot, so I might go down any second.
Okay.
I see you, Bradley, on one of the taxiways in the centre of the runway.
Okay, there's a Vulcan that just got spotted too. I put a marker on it. I think mine might cut out. I put a marker on a Vulcan, south end.
Copy.
Dust on my screen again. God damn. One Vulcan down.
Still one alive on the one of the taxiways on the near side of the airfield.
Okay.
Of the nearest airfield. One of those center two.
Killed it.
That's one. Nice.
Bradley will probably pop me any second now. Said that was Bradley, right?
Negative, that was the Vulcan, I just misidentified it.
This is all PvP. It probably has a Vulcan somewhere here. Or a Bradley, rather. I just don't know it.
Copy.
If you get shot down, or crash or whatever, hop in the TACCOM and grab the other PMP. Like, don't suicide to do it, just if you do. If I were him, I'd have it hidden down in there somewhere, or in there. Actually, in there would be a good place to hide it. And then he'll wait until I reveal myself. Can I drive through this? Nope. He'll wait until I reveal myself, probably by crashing into the fucking shade cloths, and then roll out and shoot me. To lower your sensitivity. For combined arms, Yeah, but then in third person it's crap. That's the thing. Like, it's just miserable. The control scheme is miserable in general. Well, at the moment, most people are, the server's pretty quiet. It's just me. Ah, yeah, 2 tap bombs on their team, so Mikara's helping him. Me, those 2, and then Proof. Everyone else is disconnected at this point. It's pretty late in the mission, so people usually dip out after a while. But, Mike Delta and I have a bit of a rivalry going on with combined arms stuff, so we'll both stick here until the other guy gives up. We'll get all his units killed. I'm gonna cross the airfield. It's pretty risky, but it might get him to reveal himself.
I have rockets on board, I'll try it. This is 55.
Quite a large air base, so take a while to spot him. Oh, northwest, northwest!
Something on my direct front of the hangars. Right in front of the hangars.
Okay. I'll go there. You just overflew me. He's, at the northwest end, there's a Bradley spotted. Not moving it yet. I marked the Bradley. Can't see what's there yet. I need to rebind the fucking gun sight key so it's a little more accessible. There's a dead Vulcan here in the hangars. Pretty sure it's dead anyway. I'm out of AP, this other BMP's still full though.
My helicopter's shaking like mud, it's kind of hard to identify. Oh, never mind, the engine's stopped.
I'm gonna hide this BMP and I'm gonna grab the other one.
Copy.
He's gonna have direct line of sight on me if I'm not careful. I really want him to see me coming. It's the paladin I killed on the way in. Or one of them. Still a couple hours left in the mission too, I think. Believe it or not. 246. 2 point something kilometers, that's easily 80 GM range. The problem is he'll probably see me and move. Like as soon as I pop out to get a shot, assuming I can even spot him, he will move. 244. 2.09. He was...
Would you like the impact comp or bring in another BMP?
Go in the other BMP. Oh shit, I see him. That's not gonna hit. Oh my god, I fucking trick shot him! Holy fuck! That was like a 6-inch gap that thing somehow went through. Oh, man. What a shot. I can't claim any credit for that though, that was all the missile. Oh. Yeah, thank god that's over. And I think that'll be me for Alpen's server for the day. The server's pretty empty this time of day, so we'll call it there. We'll quit while we're ahead. That's a good fight though. And I'm glad I was able to take my revenge after he kicked the shit out of us in Combined Arms at the start of the mission. We got our own back at the end. Alright, well, on that note, I'm going to be right back because I need a drink, and I'm at least going to grab a snack. I haven't even eaten today, so I'll grab a snack and a drink. We might jump on Enigma server after, or we might do something else, I don't know. I really want to fly the Mirage, but Blue Flag 80s is usually empty around this time of day, and I don't hate myself enough to play it on Growling, so we'll see how we go. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. I haven't got it installed yet. I'll install it today, and then when I get home from visiting the family, we can play it.
Hello, Rabbit Leader. I thought you might come.
Cheers for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. That last battle at the airfield was something. I'm just grabbing a drink and something to eat, but I'll be back in game shortly. I don't know if you realized how tight that ATGM shot was that won the game, but it was like, I could barely see you. I thought, oh, he's going to peek out. He doesn't see me yet, because the turret's not pointed at me, so I took the shot, and then I see you reversing. So I thought, I might as well try for it. And turns out that was the right choice. That was a really good battle, though. You were kicking the shit out of us at the start. Oh, Makara was driving it. Okay. Yeah, he reversed at the exact perfect moment. He just didn't quite reverse far enough. There was the tiniest little gap I could see him through. Wait, you still had units there? I know we killed the Bradley that you had there. I don't know if we got the Humvee. I thought we did, because there was a dead Humvee there, but you might have had a second one. I actually took one of our BMPs from the FARP and hit it a little further south in case you tried that again. Oh yeah, you probably would have got it then. It was in that little town, or not even town really, the little village that you went past with the Bradley on the way in. It was down there. How was the Artie? Very accurate from what the helicopter guys were saying. It looked accurate. Yeah, I was flying past it, because there was one of the F5s was going for one of our helicopters, and I'm like, what the fuck is exploding down there? And I realized it was artillery, and it looked like it was very, very, very on target.
Мечтаю вернуться с войны, на которой родился и рос, на руинах нищей страны, под дождями и слез, но не предан земле тиран.
All MiG-23s, except the MS, had the system, all of them. I think maybe the S didn't, but all of the operational ones, like widespread operational ones. We're getting the MLA. So it goes no index, which was the initial production variant, then S, which was a stopgap and used the MiG-21's radar, then MS, which was an export version, intentionally shittified, UB trainer. Then M, which was the first sort of mainline, this plane is actually usable now kind of version. Then MF, which was a improved M mostly used for export. And then ML, which was the lightened and strengthened version. The ML is like a whole other plane compared to the earlier MiG-23s, but they all had so in fact, you can see, not now, it just switched to Su-15, but the grey MiG-23 on my Be Right Back screen, it has a slight bump under its nose. That's the infrared search and track system. That one does too. So this one's an ML that you're looking at. This is an MLD, actually, looking at the wing routes. Looks like an MLD. The other one is the grey one's an M, I think. Pretty sure the grey one's an M. And you can see it under the nose on that too. Right there, under the 2. Need to go. Catch you later, man. Good fight. And have a wonderful evening, or I suppose it'd be morning your time over there. But either way, have a good one. And on that note, I'm going to switch back to my actual in-game scene, because I have obtained some tea. There we go. Alrighty, let's see. Blue Flag has a couple people on it, but I don't really feel like fighting F-14s in the Mirage would be huge fun. This is my issue, like, Blue Flag 80s is rarely populated enough for me to play it. Alpins obviously usually empties out this time of day. We've got to figure out a way to get more Australians playing on there. Because they seem scared about ping, which is weird because Australians usually don't care about high ping, they're usually used to it, but if I can coax some of them to try out Alpin server, because if you look at on my screen, the difference in ping between Enigma server and Alpins is nearly 100. So it's a lot easier to get Aussies to play on 213 ping than 309, but It doesn't affect me, so if we can get more people playing around the clock on Alpins, then that'd be really good. Like, we've already got 2 strong Cold War servers now, we just need to get both of them strong round the clock, and then maybe ED and the third parties will take the hint and start giving us more actual Cold War modules. Might jump on Enigmas and see what the front line's doing for a bit. I still gotta get that fixed for the MiG-15, although I don't fly out on Alpins very much. I've been playing blue again. I wonder what they're up to. I'm gonna hop on blue and just look at the map and see if they need me or not. They probably do need me, let's be honest. Sanaki. Give me the zoomy boy. Where's the front line?
Right up your nose, 5.5 miles.
Are they doing it?
Copy.
Are they doing it, or are they going to give up and die on the last sector again? Holy shitballs.
Should be at 11 o'clock.
So what happened in Campaign 3? So Campaign 1, right? Blue pushed red to about here, and then red steamrolled them all the way back. Campaign 2, blue, within 2 days, was pushed all the way back here, and they got fucking... We delayed them for a week at the Inguri River, and then they just rolled through. Campaign 3... So that was 2. Campaign 3, they rolled red to the last sector, right? They rolled red to red's last sector, and then they all just gave up collectively, and red rolled them all the way back and beat them. So I'm praying for Campaign 4, blue actually gets their shit together and pushes all the way. So we'll help them do it. We'll help them do it. Let me see. Their front depot is right next to their road base, which is annoying because it means that I can't bomb one or the other without. Teufels put a. He's been doing it.
21.
I might go for that one. It's just going to be risky.
Yeah, affirmative. 110 for 7 at 1,000 feet.
We'll go into the rockets first to clean up the air defense. I can use the Mavs now. I suppose I should. We'll try the Mavs, then we'll come back with rockets and bombs.
Balls, turn to your 3 o'clock for 3 miles, that MiG-21 at 1,000 feet. Should be right off your nose. 2 miles. At your 2 o'clock. Balls, you also have a MiG-19 at your 9 o'clock, 3 miles away.
We'll just load it manually. I should take the Bs, it'll make my life easier, but we'll roll with the As. Challenge is good. The Swedes never actually got the Bs, so... We'll learn to do it with the shitty Mavs, and that means if we do actually do it with the good Mavs, we'll be even better at it, right? Oh, no, I need to actually make sure I got the right one selected before I do that.
Tank 1-3, be
Good thing I
advised,
caught
the
myself.
MiG-19 and 21 is 090 for 8, merged with balls 1-1 at 2,000 feet. Dead ahead of you, 8 miles.
arming my seat while inside the Has. I like to live dangerously. Okay,
Devil 1-1,
turn it down
those
a
two
bit.
MiGs are coming your way. I'm not sure if they're hot on you or not. Balls 1-1, 240 for 6.
Don't need to set up pop-up or anything because we are going to pop up. It's at the end of the river valley.
Devil 1-1, good defensive. They're at your 9 o'clock, 2 miles.
Oh, the A6 will definitely be an interesting plane. The Intruder had the first real all-weather night attack capability
Balls, is your compass
for
messed up?
for US aircraft. Tactical aircraft, anyway.
No, seems to work. I'm just terrible.
It's called Diane. It's if you think the F-14's TID is a bit, or not TID, sorry, the
If you could get
fuck, what's the VDI? If you think the F-14's VDI looks a bit Game Boyish, wait until you see the Diane in the A6. It's awesome. It draws like circles and squares and all sorts of fun stuff. It's very retro futuristic.
Balls, there's a MiG-15 at your 1 o'clock, probably 2 o'clock now.
Splash, one MiG-29 or 19. We're working on the 21, and I'm wounded.
What do you think of the Russian troops massing near Ukraine? I'm hoping nothing kicks off.
Magic Cookie 1-1's with
But
you.
I also think that all the doomsday sort of predictions of Russia's going to invade Ukraine. You know, they've been saying that for how long now? Maybe they will actually do it. I don't know. It's concerning either way. If anything, they'll probably try and shore up their gains, so to speak, in the east. I doubt they'll try and take over the whole country. It wouldn't be a very smart idea for them. Wouldn't make much sense.
I shot him up, and he just died.
Oh, good kill.
What am I doing? Reference. That's what I'm doing.
Pink 1-3, you probably know, but you're merged with a 15 and a 19.
Magic Sleepy, to clear my nose 10 miles.
You have Devil 1-1 at an 810, and then directly behind him is a 21 at 5,000 feet. Five miles, 4.5 miles.
Okay, they're both behind me. I see them. I'm gonna turn around and go for a head-on.
You are merged, Sleepy.
Copy, no joy.
Turn down
Alright,
volume and
swing to your
SLS a bit.
left. For 2, Sleepy. Should be at field at 9 o'clock. 9,000 feet. Cookie 1-1, you see that MiG-19 directly in front of you at 5,000 feet?
Yeah, roger, got
It's
that.
hand fly it. I could use the autopilot, but I'll just hand fly it. Especially since the autopilot has now trimmed the aircraft. Which is one of the big advantages of it. Kind of like the Mirage and the Tomcat and stuff, you just bump the autopilot on, it trims it for you. Although, actually I need a little nose down because I'm still accelerating.
Cookie 1-1, what happened?
I think the wing separated from my aircraft, trying to do a dive.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
Those negative G's will kill you.
Oh, no,
1-1, break left. Got a MiG-19 and MiG-21 for you. You're going into enemy territory.
We're gonna get a frontline movement. Blue is steamrolling! This is what they needed to do! This is what they needed to do! This makes me happy to see. Actually happy to see. Because A, I want them to win at least once, and B, it means that maybe they'll bitch less about how overpowered they think Red is. I don't want my toys taken away from me on Red, but I also want them to get better at the game. Because it's more fun to fight an opponent who actually fights back. Why is the radar on? It's useful for navigation. Like, I can use that to kind of figure out exactly what terrain is up ahead of me. It's unclear whether it's not as big a deal, but it's still useful. And the other thing is, I get my waypoints show up on the radar. So I can physically see where they are, what kind of terrain they're in, how distant they are. Whereas if I turn the radar off, I don't get that. I still get the waypoint marker, but I don't get a visual representation of it. The radar also has a very limited air-to-air capability where you can kind of pop it into B-scope search mode and wave the antenna around and it might spot something, but I don't really use it for that very much. You can do it though. Can the Vigan radar see ground targets? Yes. Yeah, when I get to the objective, you should see a big black dot in the middle, or at least very close to the middle of my waypoint marker. That will be the depot. I think at the moment it sees units, but it doesn't see buildings, like player-placed buildings, but that should change in the patch from what I've read. But because there are ground units at the depots, you can still see them anyway. How can you set waypoints on this server? Yeah, there's an easy way to set it. So you just do... this is for the Vigan, right? This only works for the Vigan and I think 1 or 2 other modules. Is you set the waypoints with the F10 markers, the little orange rings that you can place. You place those where you want the waypoints, and then you have to name them something. So in the Vigan, it's B1, B2, B3, whatever. B is a waypoint in the Vigan, M is an attack waypoint, and L is your landing site, and then LS is your takeoff site.
That MiG-21 is now hot on you, 2 miles away, 2.5 miles.
Copy. I'm just gonna run.
The other thing I could use the... Oh, actually, that's something I'll do. There's something else I could use the Vigan radar for, which is... I could use it to update the INS, because the INS will drift with time. What I'm going to do is... tact in 580...
Don't scare me.
Alright.
I think that's it. And we should have just turned turnav off. I think that's how that works. So we should be operating without turnav now.
Meet me there. Magic, this is Viking 1-1. If you can drag that MiG...
It's everywhere. It's specific to the module. It's part of the module. I believe the Jeff has something similar with its data cartridge. You can use that to set waypoints. I think the Hind has that too.
Be advised, you have 3 MiGs within 5 miles of you. They fell off scope, but it doesn't look like they're hot on you. They're on the southern edge of the front line. Viking 1-1, Sleepy 1-1's RTB.
I very much doubt the FC3 modules would get something like this.
Is now hot on you at 8,000 feet. 050 or 3.
I'll just go zone 3 and try outrun him.
Oh, he's cold.
Never mind, we won't go zone 3 then.
Okay, Viking 1-1, you want to get a MI8?
Attack points on the Jeff are called PP. You think the Yak-38's interesting? Absolutely. I want one in DCS, and I want the automatic ejection seat modeled as well. So if you fly bad, it just chucks you out the plane.
1 mile.
Yeah, the Vigan can actually pull negative G. This would probably be painful to do in real life, but you can do it in the Vigan. In the MiG-21, I wouldn't dare.
Viking 1-1, 125 for 6, MiG-19 at 2,000 feet.
The Vigan does have a time limit on how long you can push negative G for, but it's a lot longer than it is on the 21.
I'm below the horizon on a mountain, so he can't see me.
Yeah, he's gonna crest that mountaintop right now.
It can't take off vertically. It can still take off conventionally.
Charger 1-1, be advised, you have MiG-21.
Or do a short takeoff.
4 miles out, 284.
The MiG-19 will cut its engines with negative or 0 G as well, but it's a much longer timer than the MiG-21.
Roger.
Okay, I need to start getting my shit together here.
Those MiG-19s just aren't as hot as the 21s. It's hard to pick them up.
The issue is that the maps kind of suck
Looks like that's 20
in the Vegan. Like the screen. Oh shit! I forgot to fucking contrast all the way up, brightness down, just so I can see what I'm fucking doing. There we go.
Balls 1-1. That 21 is 080 for 19. He's heading directly towards Kutaisi from the east. 7,000 feet. 080 for 14.
Why is it giving me my fucking steer point? My mission waypoint.
B810. Leroy, good defensive. That 21 is shooting on you. I don't think they're gonna get you. He shot from 6 miles out. But he knows you're there.
This is gonna be a
Ball
tricky
1-1
shot.
At 10 o'clock, that MiG-21 is at 6,000 feet and dropping hot on Leroy right in the river. Viking 1-1, if you think you're catching that 19, you are mistaken. He is 10 miles ahead of you now.
Yeah, I was hoping he might turn around.
Okay.
I keep visual on him though.
I'm hit, but still in the fight. Alright, Leroy. Good raid. Good job leading him.
No idea what that was aimed at.
Balls 1-1 directly across your bow is at 19.
We'll go away and come back.
Magic, I got 4 dots in front of me. Can you confirm which one is the 19 for me? This is Viking 1-1.
I don't even know if that's going to hit anything. Probably not, knowing my luck. Oh no, we hit something. Shilka. Shilka's what I want to hit. If I can knock down the Shilkas and the ZU-23s, then I can come in with high drags and finish the entire depot.
Leroy's down.
Any helos doing CSAR, there is a downed friendly pilot right outside of Kutaisi.
Also, I marked a down pilot right off of runway 07 Kutaisi. There's a down pilot there as well. He's not smoking.
We'll go in from the other side again, because the hill's in the way.
No, I've killed a lot of the air defenses on the southern front line depots. Wait a minute, the server just reset, didn't it? Scratch that.
What
are
the maps doing?
Never mind.
Viking 1-1, that MiG-19 just crossed your left side at 400 feet. You make a right-hand turn, left-hand turn, never mind.
This is going to be a really tricky shot.
Don't know if you'll be able to catch up. Shark 1-1, you'll be able to catch up.
Trio
090 for 6, that MiG-19 is at 500 feet. At your 11 o'clock. Follow over. Roger.
Tally, MiG-9.
Magic 1-1, Beaver 1-1, can you declare my nose? Beaver 1-1, stand by. He's on the deck.
That's probably me on the C-101.
Beaver 1-1, I have a MI-8 in front of you. I don't have anything else in scope.
Boom.
There is a MiG-15 at 8 miles out at 160 up your nose.
Let's get the fuck out of here. What'd I get? Cubs. Holy shit. Bit risky to come back with high drag still. We might come back with rockets.
3 miles, Beaver 1-1. 2,000 feet.
I feel like it's a bit cheaty having the kill log there so I know exactly what I've destroyed, but oh well. When in Rome, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Splash, I hope that was enemy.
Oh, Breedle's on. Nice. Get the whole gang in here.
That 15 Beaver 1-1 is still at 3,000 feet. Not sure if he's going down or not. Nope, he's climbing.
Rash. Good kill. Cookie 1-1, I have a far north tasking for you. If you go...
That should really knock down Red's frontline health. Oh yes. Oh yes, that's a big gap. We'll easily push him.
We have B-52s over Sakumi right now. The city Sakumi, not the airfield, and that 19 is going straight at him at 30,000 feet. Roger. Viking 1-1, I have an MI-8 at 090 for 12.
35 has automatic ejection. Oh shit. Interesting.
That is not over red territory, is it?
Not yet.
I guess it makes sense. If the engine craps out when you're trying to land it, you don't really have the reaction time to pull the handles. Same reason the F-38 had it.
Cookie 1-1, make that 340 for 37. Give you a good intercept.
Homewoods we go.
340, roger. And is your radar off? Radar's off, roger. Copy. Circus 140, I have MiG-21 hot on you, pop up. He is right on your tail at 4,000 feet.
Going zone 3.
Fell off scope, I cannot see him anymore.
Also, you guys should be a lot less paranoid about your radar being on. Like, trust me, they will not know. Unless you lock them.
That ain't worth a piss anyways, the damn
Oh, it is. It is. The fucking dogfight mode on the F5 is fucking amazing. I wish I had it in the MiG-21.
Alright, I don't see him, Circus, you're good. Alright, Viking, you are in the middle of the front sector. If you could head 020, keep some friendly overwatch for these.
Can't fly the Vigan or I'll be tempted to buy it. It's, look, it's got problems. It's got big problems, but it is a lot of fun. Like, this was the second module I ever bought. The MiG-21 was the first.
That MiG-21 is at 4,000 feet going south.
And when you actually do the thing it was designed to do, there's no other plane in the game like it. There is nothing else in DCS that does what the Vigan does as well as the Vigan does it.
Viking 1-1, that 21 is...
You could argue maybe the modern stuff, but this is just such a highly specialized aircraft.
Should be crossing right to left.
Even some of the modern planes, I would argue, aren't as effective in certain roles.
4,000 feet. Cookie 1-1, change direction.
Yep, Saab.
300 for 30. 300 for 30, roger.
Don't get too hung up on the low altitude thing. At high altitude it can be quite good too. It's not fast up high, well, it's not slow up high either, it's Mach 1.8ish. But at high altitude it sips fuel. You can fly nice and high for a long distance and then go low level when you need to. What does the Vigan do? Anti-ship, low level strike, interdiction, anything pre-planned and involving low altitude, high speed passes, this does well.
Right off your nose, 2 miles.
The whole idea of it being like uniquely fast is a DCSism. It's not really grounded in reality. It's grounded in the Vigan being a buggy module with wrong drag modeling. But in real life it was flown low and fast. Like it was safe to fly low and fast because it had such a good autopilot system. I didn't really want to cross the front line here, but we'll do it.
Merge.
Shark 1-1, let's get you that MI-8 at 150 for 6. Roger. He's parked in a clear... No, he's moving.
GCI Circus 1-4, my present position...
with the MiG-21.
That MiG-21's cold on you, Viking. 3 miles, 340.
A lot of fun, back around.
There was a downed red pilot that I just flew over. I'll fly over him again and I'll tell you where he is, just in case the smoke goes off.
Shark 1-1, at your 2 o'clock for 2 miles to that MI-8 at 2,000 feet. Just about to cross the river. Roger.
Splash, MI-24.
Ah, yes. First time kill of the night for me. Thank you.
GCI Circus 1-4, right now underneath me, red pilot. Just in that clearing of the trees. Shush, low fuel warning.
Cookie 1-1, if you
Did it?
could go 2-3.
Did it take me home or did it take me to Kutaisi?
Escort duty.
Oh, it took me to Kutaisi.
That MiG-19 is likely doing a long swoop around to get from behind them.
I'll catch up here in a second when I'm on the ground.
Stand by.
Can I shed some speed, please? This is how you lose speed in a hurry in a delta wing. You just crab it in and pull angle of attack, and the wing turns into an air brake.
70 for 17, and you should be.
I mean, crabbing works in any aircraft to shed speed, but especially in a delta, once you add angle of attack to the equation, it just dumps it. We're going to be very long here on the runway, though.
Double 1-1, just so you know, I just randomly passed that far. There's a couple MI-8s on the pad.
Copy that.
In any other plane, that would have been a go-round.
C-101, some love here. If you go
But I stop
for 9,
with space to spare.
merge with Viking 1-1.
Can you clear my nose first, matchup 1-1?
Friendly, no joy.
Copy that.
Can I go 1-1? Let's
Wait a
change
minute.
that
Can I go
to
read
380-5, that MiG-21. Oh, nope, he turned, never mind. 330. Should be off your right wing. He's merged with Viking
No.
1.
It's fine, you're on deep there.
2,000 feet. Shark 1-1, if you turn, brake right, and I will line you up with another MiG-21 joining the fight. Roger.
Where was he? He was like here, I think.
Alright, Shark 1-1 off your right wing at 060 for 2.5, MiG-21 at 2,000 feet.
Yeah, he was about there, I think.
Roger.
There or there, somewhere in that area.
Merge.
Okay, I'm gonna reload my data cartridge just so I can correct the INS drift, because I still haven't learned to do it the proper way. So we'll just reload the cartridge. That'll also update my takeoff waypoint to be from here.
Shark 1-1 off your right
And we'll
wing
go
now, 2,000 feet.
Iraq HE.
Magic Sleepy to craft my nose.
The other thing I want to do is I want to move... Actually, that waypoint's still good, because I still want to overfly the front line to reach it. That's perfect. I don't have to change anything.
I'm tracking west towards the B-52s.
Do you happen to know offhand what I'm doing wrong in the Vigan? That my left gear stays out when indicator lights are all off and I don't even feel any drag from it. Am I rotating too early? Probably. Yeah, probably. I see people do that a lot. Don't pull it, just let it come off when it wants to. And make sure you're actually off the ground before you start retracting the gear. You'll feel like you've taken off a lot sooner than you actually have, especially because it's a delta, it's going to sink. You know, you want to get the nose down as soon as possible to actually get some airspeed. If you leave it pitched up, it's just going to sink. It's like a MiG-29. You know, you feel like you've taken off, you pull the gear handle, and then you realize you're still on the ground. Is road base being used? Probably. I'm just flying from here because it's easier to find. I could use that road base if I really wanted to. I want to bomb out there once I get reloaded. Or bomb out that one. I don't know where the one in this sector is. It's down here somewhere, I think. Okay, so that should be, yep, my currently selected one. We'll go
Balls 1-1, you have MiG-21 directly off your back.
099, load cartridge.
You're 11 o'clock for 3 miles. They're cold on you.
We'll set our thing to take off. We'll go to nav, and then once we get down the end of the runway, we'll hit the reference button.
magic Sleepy?
Somewhere around there, yeah. There's actual symbology at the bottom of the HUD that'll tell you, like it's the same as the range gates, but I usually just let it come off when it wants to.
Sleepy 1-1, that MiG is, oh, he just took down the B-52.
Yeah, okay, I marched on a B-52 today, and there's one back here trailing the rest of the group.
Some of them are. I found out some of them are, some of them are completely different.
Say again, Sleepy?
Threat brought a MiG-19.
You're breaking up, Sleepy 1-1.
It's gonna take a while to rearm, so we'll just chill here until they're done.
He fell off scope. He was to your northeast the last I saw, but he's not tracking on that B-52, as far as I can tell.
I should be, and then I go to nav when I'm ready to actually take off.
Magic Cookie, how far am I from those B-52s?
Cookie, you are...
I'm pretty lazy with the Viggens navigation system, which is probably why it drifts so much when I fly it.
Roger.
Oh, scratch that, there's two
You
left.
switch it to nav when you're about to take off, I think. Like when you're lined up on the runway, that's when you go to nav. Heard it can overheat the CK-37, but I'm not sure that actually affects stuff. I don't know. I don't think there's model, like overheating modeled for it in DCS. There could be though. I've just never encountered. I've found that the nav system will sometimes shit itself when I fly from road bases. And I'm not sure if it's because of the bumpier takeoff, or if it's because I just haven't aligned the system properly or something. But it still works. It just says nav system fault.
The third one hot on you, I would break a little bit.
I shot the piss out of that one and he still didn't crash.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Like I couldn't believe.
The thing is as well, in real life that's... It doesn't even automatically switch between charts, you have to open it up and swap it round. Like, the switch affects the scale, but you've still got to open it up, swap the charts. Like, it's really, really old school. I really like it. And I can't wait for the microfilm-based moving map display in the A7. It's the same as the Tornado had. It's going to be awesome. Really, really awesome. Like, those old analog navigation systems, I love them so much. They're so cool. Okay, we're gonna stop. Switching to nav. Those are our takeoff cues there, so you can see the wings will start expanding as I pick up speed. And then around here, the aircraft will just kind of nose up.
Looks like a very coordinated.
There you go. Around 300 it wants to come off.
Delta group, where you headed?
Yeah, we got a team coordinated strike with Viggens and Cap right now.
Alright. That's what I like to see. You head north side or south side?
Circus 1-4 is working south side at the moment.
Copy.
I'm gonna finish the depot, then if somebody hasn't already, I'll high drag the road base there.
Circus 1-4, you have a MiG-21 at your 10 o'clock at 800 feet on top of the river. Miles out.
I'd say hi back to her, but she's obviously busy at the moment. Uh-oh. Is that MiG still chasing me?
He fell off scope? No, he is not. He's cold on you.
Excellent, thank you.
I think he's trying to get that road base. Sleepy 1-1, you should have a MiG-21 right off your nose. Oh, nope, never mind. Hawk just got him. Copy.
Unfortunately, that took a lot of fuel,
I do have a Hind
which I would have liked to keep.
for 18.
I also need to make sure I'm in the correct
1,000 feet.
mode.
090 for 18.
Oh shit, somebody just got fucked in front of me.
I got on scope actually.
The main thing I'd say with the Viggen, and also this goes to the MiG-21 as well, is don't try and force it off the ground, just give it a little encouragement. Get the nose wheel up, and then it'll lift off when it's ready. If you try and force it, that's usually when bad things are going to happen. In the Viggen, you'll stove one of your gear legs in, or tail strike. In the MiG-21, you'll tail strike and or wing stall it. So just give it some gentle encouragement, but it'll come off the ground when it's good and ready.
Just east of Potosi by 10 miles.
Copy that thing. You're heading right towards that Hind. CP-11.
Yeah, don't trim. I don't trim at all for takeoff in the Viggen. And if I've just taken off and landed, I usually retrim it back to neutral.
Sleepy, you should have that A-10 at your 11 o'clock.
I would only trim it if I was going to try fly it hands off. Like if I wanted to raise itself up, I would not trim it normally. I give it a little bit of backstick encouragement and then let it go from there. Which is probably, you know, I come from the 21, so I'm used to doing that. Maybe if you don't fly the 21, you would want to back trim it. But for me, it's just a little bit of backstick, let it do its own thing. Once we hit this river valley, that puts us in on our target. Since we are going in with rockets this time, I'm going to have to be a little more precise. We'll do a close-in pop-up, since I'm not worried about the Cubs anymore. Well, I'm not as worried. We'll do a close-in pop-up with these. We'll try to get one of the Shilkers. If I can get one of the Shilkers, then it should make me able to come in with high drags on the next run.
Good kill, balls 1-1.
My issue is I keep dying when I come in on high drag runs because I get face shot on the way in. It doesn't take much effort to calculate a firing solution when something flying directly towards you, even if it's going very fast. So even the unguided guns, the ZU-23s, they will fuck you up in the Viggen if you fly straight at them. See the post about the Draken AI? No, I didn't.
This is Bang, I just see Sleepy breaking up in front of me.
Yep, that is Sleepy 1-1. Sleepy 1-1's a MiG-21 at 030 for 8.
The low drags are so good, dude. Probably the most fun weapon on this thing.
Should be at your 1 o'clock, 1:30.
Where'd my depot go? There it is.
Off your 9 o'clock. Oh, sorry, 6 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
No joy.
Alright, head 330. Get you back in friendly territory.
Magic Windland, Beaver Windland, the crowd with us.
I have nothing in front of you. I have Sleepy 1-1 crossing right to left at 10 miles.
Copy that. I see him.
Magic, clear my nose.
I don't know if we got anything on that pass. We probably would have damaged him. With the HE rockets, they take a while to burn down. But we'll come in with high drags next time, I think.
Copy.
Yeah, there we go. Burnt down. So we got an ammo truck. We might get a Shilker too, or a Cub or something. I've noticed there's a really severe pop-in with the destroyed units. So if you can see something far away, it's a live unit. If you can see something only close in, like it pops in, it's dead. Which is kind of cheesy, but it is what it is. I guess we only got one. I wasn't very accurate with that shot, I suppose.
24 and a mid 21. You're crossing the front line. That 21 is 13 miles out at 130. 6,000 feet.
Even learned the hearing test RW1 was... you'll need to relearn them because apparently, judging by the patch notes that Cobra put up on Reddit, they're implementing MYSE's mod, the one that I use for the RWR. They're implementing that next patch, which is good. Thank you, Heapler. Good shit. Despite all my other complaints, the patch does have some actually really good fixes in it. A lot of the stuff I've complained about with the dials not working, the volume not working with SRS properly, that's all been fixed. My outstanding issues are still flight model, damage model. Specifically drag with the flight model. I think the rest of the flight model is pretty much fine. It feels alright. But the drag is still too low across the board. They fixed the negative drag, but otherwise the drag is too low across the board. Except with Group 4 loadouts where it's too high somehow. And the other one's a damage model for obvious reasons. This should not be able to fly with no wings, but a lot of the other fixes are good stuff. I also want to see them do something about the state of the weapons. Like, for instance, the RB04s, the RB15s, I think even the BK90s will despawn when you die or reslot. And that's because the way they programmed them way back in the old days when they made this module is it's basically acting like a wire-guided weapon. Like, it's got an invisible link to the Viggen, and once the Viggen dies, the weapon dies, because it's got no way to guide it. It's guiding from the aircraft. It's like an invisible fucking laser, right? And that might have been a necessity back when they made this module, but it's not anymore. You don't need to do that anymore. I know it's going to be a pain in the ass to redo all their weapons using the actual in-game API now, but they really should. Honestly, they really, really should. It would just add that much more quality to the module and make it that much less frustrating to deal with. Fresh, dank, high-quality HD footage of Gerben in 2019! Holy shit. Post that shit, my man. Yeah, that's old news going.
Godspeed, Viggen flight, requesting eyes on the bogey and bound.
Yes, MiG 15 at 4,600 feet.
F5s.
Coming on your 6. Dagger 1-1, 050
Hey, buddies.
for 3.
That's so cool.
Visual, tally.
Sleepy 1-1, 040 for 3, 2,000 feet.
Dagger 1-1, blind.
Dagger 1-1, 050 for 4.
Dagger 1-1. Magic Sleepy, no joy.
Sleepy 1-1, break left. Should be up your left wing. Right above the, it's right on the mountainside, never mind. If you want to go Sleepy 1-1, if you want to dive bomb this MiG-21 spawning at the inactive road base, you're more than welcome to.
Sure, where's that at?
Break right.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Oh, you can't just spawn there and stay there, right?
There we go. Time to normie shave. Time to normie shave.
350 for 3. Should be at your 11 o'clock. Alright, CP1, you overshot it. Break left, and I'll redirect you to that.
Hey, Jeff.
I don't see it, but I see the rockets shooting. Copy. CP11 080 for 3.
That MiG was harassing the road base, so we might just land at Kataisi again. I don't trust him not to have created it.
Break hard right, CP11.
Catch you later, Zwat. Sleep well, man.
I'm not gonna get into a turn fight with it.
Copy. I have him. MI-82 ship at 150 for 5. Heading left to right across your beam. 2,500 feet.
Declare my nose.
Enemy helicopters. Fire at will.
Should probably also find out what the QFE of the target is so I can not miss with my bombs.
Squad hill. 2 by. I'm gonna re-engage.
Shark 1-1, Sleepy 1-1's crossing your bow right now. Roger.
No, if I set the QFE wrong, it won't let me drop the bombs, that's the thing.
Shark 1-1,
It's not just an accuracy thing, it's a let me drop my damn bombs thing.
1,600 feet.
Speaking of eyeballing, perfectly normal approach. I don't know why anyone would say there's anything wrong with this approach. This is how you do it, right? This is standard procedure? Oh, I actually picked up too much speed there because I pulled the air brake in.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I've seen some tracer fire occasionally, but I'm not about to get on a kill feed getting shot down by this goddamn thing flying in the valley.
I have.
Never mind, we're going around. I picked up too much speed at the end there.
7, coming hot on you at 5,000 feet.
Okay, well I'm gonna exit the fight then. I'm out of sidewinders.
Copy that. You are crossing the front line back into friendly territory.
That is one thing with the Vigan. It picks up speed really quickly.
I got a quick question for you.
Almost
This
like those issues with the
autopilot,
Brown one.
I click on it with altitude and HOJD lights on enabled, and still it don't want to hold course. I don't know what to do with it.
240 for 8.
If you're transonic, the autopilot cuts out. You need to be either subsonic or supersonic.
Okay.
The lights will start blinking when it's not working.
Yeah, I had it in autopilot. I thought, and I'm gonna go get a soda out of the fridge, and the damn thing came back. I was dead.
Still hot on you.
Copy. Passing chaps now.
Night 1-1, you on comms?
Can't hit the reverses in flight. You can pre-arm them. I've got them pre-armed, but you can't hit them in flight. That's a Soviet airliner thing. On the Il-62, you hit the reverses on the 2 outboard engines just before you touch down. I think the 2134 and 2154, that was procedure as well. They'd hit the 2 side engines and they'd just run off the tail engine.
Visual. Tally 1.
I very much doubt it, Saber. Oh, little drunken. There we go.
Night 1-1, break left. At 290 for 3.
I love the beat boop generator on this. It's so awesome.
Leroy, you on comms? Leroy here. Would you like to take out a hind on your way to the front line? Yes, but I don't have any Fox 2s. Alright, if you want some guns practice, 110 for 9. 1,000 feet.
Oh, Chaparral just got somebody. Oh, it got the guy who thinks he's clever with that name. Even better.
I would drop that 20.
No, I haven't got X-Plane.
Sure
I don't have X-Plane.
The Hawk or the
I was
Chaparral
thinking
guy
of getting it purely for the 2154, but it's kind of like, at this point, the amount of money it would cost me to get a decent X-Plane setup, like get decent scenery, get the plane I want, get a few other add-ons like good weather, whatever. Too expensive. I think I kind of had this rant before about, like, now that MizFiz gives you really good terrain and really good scenery, really good weather, all of this in the basic game. Maybe not, like, the flight model itself isn't bad, but the vanilla planes flight models aren't that great. They're not bad, but they're not brilliant either. Like, there's so much that you get for free in that, well, for the single purchase price in that sim, that there's not really any reason to get X-Plane unless X-Plane starts really upping its game in terms of scenery and shit. Because I'm not prepared to sit there and make ortho myself and fucking have like 50 million fucking gigabytes of data just to fly around my own neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like, I think they really need to consider how they're going to try and compete in that regard. Bombs high drag. Where are you? There you are. Get rid of these. We don't need them where we're going.
Night 1-1, I have a 19 tangled up with Shark.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the scenery is the big thing for me. Like, even if I have amazing, completely realistic planes, if the scenery is not good, I don't really want to fly it. You know what I mean? It's just off-putting. I'm gonna reload the cartridge since I'm changing weapons, and so I can get rid of any drift. CQ37 input, tact, D8X, yeah, so I'm doing it right. So 580X, or 580, sorry, 580 and then LS SKU. This is the Vegan Warfare kneeboard, by the way. I strongly recommend it. If you get this plane and you want to fly it, even if you know a decent amount about it, it's a handy quick reference. So I would definitely recommend the Vegan Warfare kneeboard if you own this module.
200 for 7, that Hind is at 1,200 feet.
Okay, now we go back to bomb plan. We go to, we'll call it 10 on the dispersal.
Sleepy's touchdown, but I'm gonna reslot.
And we gotta wait for the fuel now.
Night 1-1, off your 1 o'clock, 220 for 5, 1,200 feet.
Rifle.
A scale of 10 to 69, how happy are you to have a Cold War server that incorporates road bases? Very, although Alpens does too, and it has for a long time. It's just only in some missions, and it's usually only oriented towards the trainers. I mean, I've landed the MiG-21 at a road base before on Alpens, but it's not really designed for that. It's more oriented towards the L-39s and stuff.
That some bitch was shooting at me. They got a gunner in the side of that thing?
AI gunners.
Yeah.
There's scenery like that in MizFiz too, wireless. There are a few things I actually bought scenery for because the default scenery in that area is not great, or, you know, whatever, but for the most part, the default gets by, and then if I want, like, a really good version of some area, there's either free mods. That's something, actually, that I should bring up. The MizFiz community have put out so many high-quality free mod sceneries that even if, say, the Microsoft servers for it were to go down tomorrow, at least there would be a few places I could fly, and they would still have photorealistic scenery. And it actually turns out it's apparently quite easy to convert scenery from Google Maps to the sim, because that's how most of them are doing it.
Splash in
And I'm not even talking about the really hacky way of getting it to use Google Maps satellite data instead of Bing. I mean, like, they actually just take the meshes and import them to the game wholesale. Okay, let's start rolling.
Alright, good unloading, Leroy. Devil 1-1, let's get this chip off this Heinz shoulder. He's been engaged with 4 or 5 fixed-wing aircraft and survived. 200
It's a bit embarrassing for us, isn't it?
1,200 feet.
Got someone doing Caesar, which is good to see. We need it to offset the people dying to a fucking hind, apparently.
Directly in front of you between you and the chopper.
But we're definitely going to push him on this tick.
Chopper, he's dead.
Oh, shit.
No, I hit him on the first pass. He's still up, coming back in.
How many friendlies does it take to take down a hind?
Oh, I hit him with 30 mil. It looks like he might be going in, maybe.
Beaver 1-1, you have a MiG-21 pop-up 2 miles off your right.
It only works for the 29S. And you may have to adjust which countries can use it, which is you go into its description.lua, I think, in the livery folder for that livery, and you edit out that there'll be like parentheses with country abbreviations in, just delete the abbreviations. So parentheses have nothing in them, it's just, you know, both of them together. But it's not available for the 29A, it only works on the 29S.
Disregard Beaver 1-1, I'm not sure what he's doing. Let's get you this, Frogfoot. Devil 1-1, missile out, Frogfoot. Beaver 1-1, 210 for 6, Frogfoot. 4,000 feet. Beaver 1-1, I think I have a tally.
E2 is my target, 9252.
Friendly. Frogfoot's crossing left to right across your beat.
Fox 2 on the hind. Screw that guy, he's dead. Working on the 25.
Good kill.
I made 3 passes and hit him all 3 times and he still went down.
Yeah, I usually just go for a sidewinder with them.
Beaver 1-1, he fell off scope, I'm blind. I got tally. Copy. Devil 1-1, 020 for 8.
You're putting it in the right folder, right? In the Bazaar folder. So DCS, Bazaar, then liveries, I think. No, Bazaar, then aircraft, MiG-29S or MiG-29C it's written as, then liveries, and then put it in there.
You still have tally on that 25? Negative, I just lost him.
I don't remember if it's faction locked or
Straight
not.
off your nose, 3.5 miles, 250 at 1,000 feet.
Magic Devil 1-1, you say he's harassing the 8.
Funny you should say that, actually, Heron, because I want to make a livery for this. So, a long time ago, a community I used to hang out at, we had a comedy nation-state semi-roleplay game going, and like we were trying to outdo each other in like how ridiculous our countries were. And my one were like Yugoslavs on crack, and I decided their air force would fly Vigans, especially modified with their own equipment, so it would be like a cross between a MiG and a Vigan. So I want to do a livery for that with like the cockpit all in the made-up language they use, which is just like a clusterfuck that makes no sense. I want to have like the exterior with the camo pattern and everything. It's going to take me a long time to do, but I want to do that just for the memes. It'd be a lovely shade of blue in the Vigan cockpit. With like this, it's imagine like Polish orthography wise, Polish orthography combined with Vietnamese orthography combined with like Serbo-Croatian grammar, basically. That was the language. It was just a fucking train wreck. It was intentionally like a disaster. So the cockpit will be covered in that. It'll be great. I didn't quite go Tolkien, so I didn't actually make up a full language. I just like would type things that looked like they followed some kind of grammatical ruling. But maybe I will. Maybe I will, just for the cockpit. I'd usually take like a word that I know from any of the Slavic languages, didn't matter which one. I tended to favor South Slavic languages because they're closer to what I wanted it to be like. So I'd take that word and I'd just like run it through this fucked up orthography I invented, and then that would be the word. Or like I'd derive it from, I'd learn word it from another one of the countries that the other players had. I'd learn word it from their languages and then do the same thing to it. One of the running jokes was that there's a specific letter in that alphabet which is not pronounced. Like, it's literally not pronounced. It's a silent letter. In every instance that letter appears, it's silent. But the joke was that if somebody didn't say that, like, if somebody didn't pronounce that letter in a word, even though it's dead silent, you never hear it, they know instantly they're a foreigner. That was one of, like, that was the levels of fucked up that this operated on. It was fucking wonderful. Whom's just tracking me? Probably the other depot, actually.
Sorry about that. DCS crashed on me. Magic is sunrise for another 15 minutes or so. Magic Area 1 checking in 1 mile to the south of Vitaizi. Inject vectors to the AL.
This loadout I'm carrying now, by the way, is the one that's not as fast as it should be. This is the one loadout where it actually has too much drag. So, towards the top end of the Viggen's speed, at sea level this is, because I only have the charts for sea level for loadouts, it should actually swap around. So this loadout becomes less draggy than the full rocket loadout. The full rocket loadout is less draggy through most of the speed range, but once you get up to around, well, once you're up through zone 3, sorry, once you're accelerating more, it cuts off, swaps around. Does the engine start to say left engine corrected? Maybe it will. Doesn't go inside. No, well, I mean, you could, I guess. I never put livery files in save games. I don't think FC3 ones can go in there. I don't even put core module ones in there. I always put livery files in the base game directory, so it should be DCS, Bazaar, and then whatever.
Low speed battle. Everyone's compressor stalling.
Is it pointed? It's on that slope, but it's kind of on the back side of it. So this is going to be a really skewy approach. Oh, there, it's in fucking low ground. No wonder I can't see it. Please don't pilot snipe me. Please don't pilot snipe me. Please don't pilot snipe me. We're long because of that fucking hill. I'll have to come back for another run. I'll come in from the other side. We hit one building.
Delta, if you can let me know anything within 15, please. Copy that. I do have an SE-25 loitering significantly south of the front line, right where you guys are headed. I'll let you know if you get closer. 27 miles out.
That's a really bastardly place to put a depot.
Slow by him unless he turns aggressive. Copy.
I could, well, I can come in from that angle. I'll just have to pull the trigger earlier. So don't wait until it hits the buildings. Pull it 100 meters before the buildings, maybe. I have to try the CBU-2s in the A4. It's the nuttiest, most absolute, coolest drop I've seen come from a plane. It shoots the bomblets out the back of the pod with little rocket motors, and oh my god. That's fucking amazing. I'll have to try that. That's awesome. Yeah, we only got... Oh, did we get 2? Yeah, we got 2, so one of them must have burned down. That's something.
Dagger 1-1, you're gonna have Yuri coming over in a C-101 at 7,000 feet at your 11 o'clock, between 10 and 11 o'clock, 7 miles out.
That's me pre-arming the thrust reverser. The thrust reverser will not work until there's weight on all 3 wheels. You have to get the nose wheel on the ground to get the thrust reverser working, which is the biggest mistake people make with it. They'll get the main wheels down and they'll fucking slam the throttle into zone 3, and they'll take off again. Often with not enough runway left to actually take off. So, yeah, wait until all 3 wheels are on the ground. So you'll see when I land the Viggen, I force the stick forwards. As soon as the wheels touch, stick goes all the way forwards, and that holds the nose down while I go into full reverse. Also, avoid toe brakes and rudder pedals while you're on your braking run. Like, it will... You can do it, but it's got to be very gentle, because the slightest bit of lopsided brake input or lopsided pedal input, you'll end up off the runway and flip over. And I actually, while I was looking for photos of the Viggen with training numbers on its wings, which is the most aesthetic way to paint a Viggen, by the way, I found a couple photos of different Viggens that had that happen. The trainee had stamped the brakes on one side and flipped the plane over, gone off the runway and cartwheeled and flipped over on its back.
Good kill. Alright, Yuri 1-1, break 050, I'll get you back on the front line. Good kill,
It's like a reverse rocket pod with all the holes in the back. That's fucking sweet, man.
Yeah, you need to learn it. I just barely know how to use it. Man, you lucky you got a radar. I gotta use my eyes in this thing.
That's why you learned the radar.
Sunrise, this is Night 11 checking in low. Heading is 080. Night 11, let's see. Where are you on scope?
By the way, for those that don't know what it does, or just don't have the Viggen or whatever, once I level off, I'll show you what I'm talking about here.
090 for 18, 911.
This, Brenzler, this is your fuel gauge. Solid needle, how much fuel you actually have. This is a proper fuel gauge, it's not a fucking totalizer like the MiG-21 and MiG-19. This is how much fuel you have. This is how much fuel you need to get home from where you are. This is really cool. It actually tells you whether you have enough fuel to make it home or not. Like, you can just look at your fuel gauge and know, fuck, I'm not going to make it. It is probably one of the least known features on this plane, and one of the coolest. Is you know how much fuel you need to budget on the fly. It's fucking great.
Copy that, Silver 1-1, stand by.
IKEA technology. What do you think about Cytec X52? I used to have an X52 many years ago. When it worked, it was okay. I didn't like how stiff the centering spring is, because it has the 2 springs and then it's got that cone, it gets stuck. So it took a lot of force to overcome the spring tension, and I couldn't fly formation. And it made accuracy hard to, or shots hard to get. But otherwise it was okay. The problem was that eventually it broke. So, I don't know how it is now after Logitech bought them out, but Cytec back in the Mad Catz days had really bad build quality and even worse quality control. And so you would get... Oh, is that to selected waypoint? I'm wrong then, but my selected waypoint is home, so close enough. And you can set time on target and stuff as well, and set offsets on time on target. It's really cool. So I would say it's okay, but expect it to break in a couple of years. Maybe not even that long. And it will break in a very strange way that you can't fix. My one broke, something went wrong with the electronics inside it, and anytime I would plug it into my PC, I couldn't connect my browser to the internet. Everything else worked. I could play multiplayer, I could talk to people on Steam, I could fucking, you know, chat to people over Skype or whatever, but I couldn't open the internet on any browser, including Steam's in-game browser, and also I couldn't shut my PC down, I had to restart it. Anytime I plugged the X52 in, that's what happened. It was so bizarre. I tried reinstalling I thought, oh, it's probably the drivers. Tried reinstalling the drivers, same problem. So, just beware. The X52 is okay, but if you can afford to spend a little bit more money on something a bit higher quality, I would recommend that.
Night 11 is 21, joining the mix at 240.
That's one of our friendly depots there. You can see the blue depots have a line of trucks in the middle instead of a line of smaller buildings.
Is he low? Is he low target?
It's one way to visually identify what depot you're looking at, although Enigma wants to add more templates for them so that they're, you know, not always the same layout and the same structures. 1,636 bullets, holy fuck. Was it Windows XP? It was Windows 7.
He's on my nose. His reverse alpha flight is 5 miles out. Right 1-1, MiG-19's on your right. Friendly's on your left. 3-1-1 plus 2 again. 3-1-1 flash pilot. Good kill. If you have well, both have 21 on your He's chasing Knight.
I'm helping blue team maybe win a round, finally. Also, I really enjoy doing air-to-ground in this thing. I'm not usually an air-to-ground person, but in this plane, I am. It is so much fun.
Bales fish bed, stick 2-1-1.
Magic Dagger 1-1, boogie dope.
Dagger 1-1.
That was the second module I ever bought. I bought the MiG-21 first, and then I bought this. Oop, down we go. Nose down. Forward thrust, or reverse thrust even, because, you know, the reverse is open.
Magically right here. What's on my nose?
That's how you do it.
Merge with you, Big 15.
And now, throttle back to forward thrust so I can taxi, and I release the stick. Do not, when you're in reverse thrust, if the plane starts reversing because you hold it in reverse thrust too long, do not touch the brakes, you'll tail stand it. If you're trying to reverse or you accidentally end up in reverse thrust, go back to forward thrust. Do that, forward thrust, throttle. Do that. Do not use the fucking brakes when you're in reverse thrust, it will not end well. The only time you would use the brakes when you're reversing is if you want to do a point turn around one way, like if you're doing a 3-point turn. From a standstill, right, not moving, from a standstill, you say you want to reverse left, you hold the left toe brake and go full left rudder, and then you gently go reverse thrust and put like just the tiniest bit of throttle on until the jet starts moving, and then you don't touch the throttle after that. You go back to flight idle, and then when you want to stop the aircraft, you go forward thrust again. Do not use toe brakes in reverse, it will fuck you. Trust me. I learnt that one the hard way, like most people that fly this plane in DCS.
And he disappeared. Thank you, Lag. Very cool.
Tally Mig. Sleepy's
I got a MiG 15 on my 6.
Flashback 21, undertail.
The X52 Pro, and that's what I use. Yeah, mine was a Pro as well. Like, honestly, as an actual stick, the only thing I didn't really like about it was the lack of precision in the movement, and that's just because of the centering springs. To be honest, the Warthog's not much better in that respect. The Warthog's very... it has a very obvious center detent, and it gets quite loose with use as well. That was really my only complaint until... Well, also the pinky switch is kind of hard to reach. But, well, not hard to reach, but like awkward. But other than that, it was really good until it broke.
Yeah, I just got jump scared by that. Yeah, you can see where I went behind me. Running really far. One at a time, everybody. Sleepy 1-1, 140 for 5 for a hind.
Copy 140.
I don't even need to do this, actually. I can just set it to reference, I think.
Hey, Devil, check RB75.
Magic Yuri 1-1, I've got partial engine failure. Can you give me range to
check RB75?
Yuri 1-1, let's see, where are you? I might not be on scope. I don't see on scope, Yuri 1-1. Are you still with right in the middle of the first blue front line sector? 260 for 32. Yeah, that's too far. You're shooting on a friendly.
Well, shit.
So Silver 1-2, go defensive.
Apologies, thought it was behind.
Magic 311, can you give me vectors to the nearest farm? You did not hit him. Sleepy 1-1, that Hind is 290 for 3. Every 75 Bravo. Delta package, you still have a clean
7 ground kills so far. So we haven't been doing a lot in terms of kills, but we've been doing a lot in terms of points. Because if we look at the frontline status, red is fucked. And their depot health is down pretty... well, it's down 20 points, which is not bad. I could get it down more. We'll try and get the remaining buildings this time, and that should knock it down a lot.
Do you have any landmarks you can point me to?
I might be able to get DME from Kutaisi, give me a sec.
Okay, we should be loaded. This is how you check your loadout on the Vigan. To make sure you got weapons on the pylons, go tact, output, and it will show 1s on loaded pylons and 0s on empty. I love this song, it's a really good one. Sad, but good.
075 for 30, that would put you over the water. Stand by, I need to change mic switch.
Yeah, you can do that too. Tact or safety, either one will do it.
I think you're looking 275 on Kutaisi 075 for 26 now.
Copy. And you were looking for a farm?
Actually, I think I might have just found one.
Yeah, there should be one directly off your left wing.
Well, as soon as I don't have a left one. Anyway, 011 getting out maybe, I think this is the 25.
You have a road base at 250 for 16, right across the river.
Negative, sir. I'm not landing this. I just need to get out.
Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, I have a friendly pilot. Put a marker down right next to the FARP. So, Rat 1-1, you are 3 miles away from this pilot, but it's going to take
Yeah, the US Marines did that, Saber. That was quite a big thing they did in Vietnam on improvised airfields. Oxu, Chase with Follow, and Captain Super as well. And anyone else I missed, I know I've been struggling a bit with the notifications lately. Cheers, guys. Hope you're all enjoying the show.
If you're doing CSAR 300 for 3.
There's actually, like the training films from it on YouTube where they were doing it. I think they still do it, too. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe not so much now with the F-35, but for a long time they did that. The Death of Heroes. Good song. And the basis for a surprising number of remixes. Like, there's a bunch of songs that, like, I'd be watching a friend stream, and he mostly listens to, like, dance stuff. You know, like, electronic dance stuff. And I'd hear it, and I'm like, why do I recognize that? Then I realized. Welcome back, Super. Sidearm makes me... I know the sidearm makes you angry. It makes me fucking angry too. So I have to deal with them. Yeah, the issue is that the sidearm's tuning is a little optimistic in DCS. It's not that they can use it, that's fine, that makes perfect sense. The issue is just the way it's tuned in DCS, it will look for anything that emits. When, as far as I'm aware, it should go for a certain certain band of radar.
Heading right to left across your beam.
40 minutes until my night shift ends. The last 40 minutes is always the longest. Always the longest, especially at night.
I'm sorry, Delta 1-1 is reporting mission success.
Same.
Reporting what, Delta 1-1?
What the fuck was that? Yeah, I think the Shrikes were as well. From memory.
Inbound.
Except the only thing that uses Shrikes in this is the Skyhawk, because they made them for the Hornet and then just never bothered putting them on, I guess. Like, I don't think the Hornet can even load them.
Night 1-1, you have a clear runway. There's no one at Kutaisi.
Leroy just merged with a fish bed on the front line.
You have 2 fish beds, Leroy. Break left, go 270.
I don't even have a tail.
That's fine, you don't need it.
Just get in friendly territory, you're almost there. And then eject. Beaver 1-1, big 21s, 040 for 5 at 8,000 feet. Sorry, Leroy. Guns only.
Ew, weeb chat. Weeb chat! What if DoorDash just picked it up? Oof. That reminds me, I should probably eat soon.
Daddy 1-1, I have a down friendly pilot, 040 for 4. You have that MI-8 between...
City Skylines getting another DLC? I did not know that, no. I finally got my install of it working again.
Cap on the front line. I've got a
Just in time for me to finally get into workers and resources. Cities are still good though, like it has... City Skylines actually simulates water flow. It's kind of janky, but it's cool. Which is fun to play with. It just doesn't simulate the whole, you know, functioning society side of things as well. It does it okay, but not as well.
Bigs are RTB, looks like. Roger.
Ooh, that's grim.
He is parked on the ground, hiding in a valley by the river.
Be nice if we actually had the fucking AAA fire control radars in this. I want my fucking fire can connected to a battery of like 8 KS-19s. That would be fucking hilarious.
3,000 feet. Roger.
Magic Dagger 1-1 request vectors to Delta.
Dagger 1-1. I see Dagger 1-2. Where's Dagger 1-1? Copy.
So we want to pull the trigger early this time.
All enemy sectors, but
Didn't normally show correctly. I'm sorry.
Copy, thanks. Are they RTB on the south?
Not enough Gerben, clearly.
Stand by.
Oh shit, that could launch on somebody, could launch. Watch out, over the depots. Okay. Where are the buildings? There they are. So we'll come in.
Shark 1-1, that MiG-19 is 330.
That was probably too early.
1,000 feet, 2,000 feet.
Nope! There we go.
Roger.
That stitched it nicely.
Crossing left to right across your beam.
Yeah, I did set my QFE. The issue is that the target's on the back slope of a hill, and the approach is blind. So trying to time the trigger on the bombs correctly is difficult. The last one went long, because I waited until I could see the first building, and I was already, like, because it's on a back slope, it just went over. That one was pretty much perfect, though. That was a really good release. I didn't think those would hit, but they did. On the other hand, they did a lot less damage than I expected. Rockets might be the go, actually. We might come back with the rockets and just delete the buildings one by one.
It is 300 for 4.5.
It's a little riskier, but it might pay off more.
If you have access to the F10 map while you're flying, it is the marker.
I remember to
just
jettison my
south
tank.
of the,
Don't think so. Well, I have now.
Okay, 10-4, heading there now, thank you.
One of them burned down.
Alright, that will do it for Magic tonight. Magic is midnight. Good flying, everybody. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Magic. Thank you. Thank you, Magic.
Yeah, workers and resources is fucking amazing. I still need to get good at it though. I'm terrible at it. I know how to make something that looks like a Soviet city, but I don't know how to make it actually functional.
Magic's legacy. I'll be taking over.
Submerged.
Excellent.
Submerged sidewinder tubes? What? I'm sorry, what?
024.
What the fuck?
1000, no factor.
Jesus.
Shark 1-1, Magic.
Really like a city sim that actually simulates how a city really gets built over the ages. How you're often stuck fitting modern infrastructure. Yeah, like, there are a bunch of YouTubers that do series like that, but they do it, you know, they build the city over time. Like, Do Not Eat is kind of the template for that. If only he'd actually fucking finish Franklin, maybe one day. Those are really interesting series for that exact reason. It's just something you don't usually see. But the issue is that they have to do the setup themselves. You can't, like, that doesn't happen dynamically in gameplay.
I'm sorry about that, Sharko. Oh, no problem. Dagger 1-2, Magic.
Oh, Davy's flying the Vigan as well.
Dagger 1-2, Magic, if you can hear me, 3305, 2000 hot, Fishman.
Space Winder. Wait, was there actually a Space Winder? Don't tell me there was. I mean, I'm sure there was, but Jesus Christ.
Right, 1-1, Magic, confirm you have the down pilot in sight. Dagger 1-2, Magic, merged, break right.
Why?
Server 1-2, Magic, pop up 0663, 700, tracking west, Farmer. Silver 1-2, Magic, break left, Farmer.
They probably would have just replaced the canards with fucking RCS.
Dagger 1-1, Magic, 305 to 1700, attacking Silver 1-2.
That's what they did for the high altitude starfighters, like the NASA starfighters. They put RCS on them.
Silver 1-2, if you can hear me, break right. Dagger 1, turning, confirm 305. They're just off of your 9 o'clock now. Dagger 1-1, Magic 1201 at 2000, furball. It is no longer a furball, the F5 has gone down.
Works and resources, all about planning. Yeah, exactly. Like, the amount of thought that went into designing a city is phenomenal. You had to know how many people were going to be there, you had to know what kind of industry it was going to run off, you had to provide for that number of people, you had to know roughly how many would have kids, how many would be single, how many would be men, how many would be women, how many would be, you know, would need some kind of disability support, how many would, you know, live to what age. Like, it's just insane. The details down to which they planned. I mean, even the buildings, like a fairly standard Soviet apartment block was planned to the level that the staircases were just wide enough that you could carry a coffin down them if one of the residents passed away, but no wider, because then they'd be taking up space that you could have people living in. Like, just the sheer detail that everything was planned in is insane. And then you have the modern approach of property development, which is bulldoze a fucking patch of reclaimed swampland, and pack a bunch of poorly planned apartment buildings on top of it, except they're crammed so close together that half of the block is in permanent shadow from the other half, and then make sure that the parking takes up what should be green space between the buildings. It's great, wonderful, love it.
Dagger 1-1, blind. Dagger 1-1, armor has broken out 0792.
I think we'll grab the rockets.
Dagger 1-1, he's off here 6 o'clock now, tracking south.
Cam's doing some troop dropping. Sensing a bit of negativity. I just... urban planning as practiced in most Western countries, and modern Russia for that matter, because modern Russia is a train wreck as far as urban planning goes. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. It makes no fucking sense. From the perspective of actual humans needing to live there, it makes no sense. From the perspective of making the most money for the least amount of effort, it makes perfect sense. Except then it costs money to fucking fix it later, right? So it just...
I had to respawn, like... okay.
The fun thing is when you get property developers that realize they can game the requirements for things like green space or parking spaces or you know, sunlight requirements. They find out they can game it, so they'll like min-max their property design. That shit's wild. That shit is absolutely wild. They do that a lot here. The building quality is typically garbage as well, because they use the cheapest materials and they really don't leave any safety margin. So you end up with the fun situation of Opal Tower, which was a brand new mixed-use tower. Bottom floor was commercial, but the rest was all residential luxury apartments. Opal Tower had a severe crack form, like as in they evacuated it and all the buildings around it, kind of severe. Before it was fully occupied. It was like 2 months after the residents first started moving in, and they had to evacuate the building. And they found a crack that was massive. It was like, I think a 6-inch gap. It was just like, what the fuck? This is a brand new building in a geologically stable area. Like, the east coast of Australia occasionally gets earthquakes. Newcastle, for instance, had a really bad one in 1989. But it's rare. It's really rare. So it's not like that happened. It's at Homebush, so the ground it's built on is kind of shit. But, yeah, brand new building, and it was in danger of collapsing before it was even fully occupied. Like, what the fuck, man?
I don't leave the house without him.
There's a bunch of buildings in Sydney like that. It's a wonder nobody's fucking died yet. Maybe they haven't, I just haven't heard about it. It's terrible.
Contract 1-1
It's a
men,
little
I would
hard.
advise you get as low as possible. You have a farm activity in your general direction.
It's very, very subtle rudder inputs to keep me straight. Don't want to make big ones, or we will go for an adventure in the grass that ends in being upside down.
Delta 1-3 Magic, be advised you got a fish bit on your 6087 for 7 miles at 1000 hot. He is actually being engaged by a hawk right now. Look what,
Punch through any of my walls, yeah. I don't have that problem. My place is double brick mostly. But I have the problem that Australians don't understand the concept of soundproofing, and so, like, if one of my neighbours sneezes, I can hear it. I'm surprised none of them have tried to fucking beat the shit out of me yet because of the amount of noise I make in the early hours of the morning, but, like, people in this country do not understand the concept of soundproofing at all. It has popcorn ceiling, and that's it. Just concrete slab, popcorn ceiling, and they think that's good enough. It's not.
Yeah, I got 2,000 pounds of fuel and just guns only. Roger.
But in terms of, like, this building's not in danger of falling down anytime soon. It's really solidly built. PR Marjuk, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's load up with ARAX. And we'll go try this out. I'm gonna swap out the data cartridge again since I'm swapping loadouts. I don't remember if you actually need to do that when you swap loadouts, but I think you do. And it gets rid of the INS error anyway, so whatever. And we'll just make sure... Oops, no. We will make sure... Fuck, I keep doing it. 580. There we go.
Awesome. Okay, thank you. At least I'm able to rearm it, Stacey. I don't know about you, bro. Maybe try. No, I haven't tried tonight.
Still happy you moved to Canberra? I mean, yeah, it's not bad. It's better than Bathurst was. I would have liked to go back to Newcastle, but Newcastle's rent situation is not great. But I really miss Newcastle. Building in Miami that collapsed due to cheap materials and changes after the building was built with no inspection, yeah, like, it's fucking terrible.
No, but I can't really see my bullseye from here.
Yeah, it's really meant to be used with F10 at the moment, since nobody really has bullseye shown in an MFD here. But anyways, that's probably how I'm going to call pop-ups. And would you look at that, we have a pop-up, Kutaisi 09.
Give me a moment here, guys.
At 14,000 tracking west, Farmer.
Tally bombers. Sleepy 1-1's position right now.
Cheers for the follow, by the way, Crypto Viper. Appreciate it.
I only see one out of the 4.
I think we're loaded.
Heck, I don't see him on scope here.
No, we're not loaded.
Enigma, why? Why do you do this to me? Making the oddest decisions for no reason whatsoever. Anyways, now we have a 2-ship Bull 09146 at 15,000 tracking west, 1 fish red, 1 farmer. When I say bullseye, it's in reference to Kutaisi. I forgot to mention that.
Okay, yeah, bullseye Kutaisi I can do. Bullseye from Tbilisi is just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think I've asked somebody to change it like twice now. Anyways, another pop-up, bullseye 07142 at 2,000 tracking northwest. Oh shoot, Levi's over there. Leroy, be advised, you have a fish bed off your 1 o'clock, 3 miles at 2,000. Copy. Leroy, Magic, fish bed is merging with you now. Would recommend you to keep a hard left brake. Come on, hard left, bring that speed off. Make him suffer with those engine stalls.
Yeah, of all the places I've lived in Australia, Newcastle's by far my favourite. I would go back there in a heartbeat.
CP-11 Magic, confirm you're still engaging those bombers.
Oops.
Yeah, Tally second bomber. It's like over Kutaisi right now. It is on Kutaisi.
Who made that decision to make
Mic feedback, I'm sorry, I know.
Supposedly it makes Sam's not shooting down.
But that is the price we have to pay for such a good recording of such a good show.
You think they didn't have a script for that, huh?
That was, I think, their second last live show. 5th of May 1990 at Luzhniki Arena, which is the Olympic Stadium in Moscow. Why am I turning that way? What am I doing?
Leroy Magic, be advised, our cap flights are currently distracted with the bombers. If possible, go heading 270 for 3. There's 2 Vulcans over there.
Catch you later, Viper. Have a good one.
Understood. Should be able to absolutely demolish
GPUs will probably be space. Will prove best space heaters. I can read. Yeah, they probably will. As it is, Beachkey Mark II is a very efficient heater. And I still don't have my aircon set up in this place, so I'm dying. Please send help.
Leroy Magic 0802 4000 hot fish bed. Circus 14 Magic.
Send it.
Circus 14 Magic, be advised you have a 2-ship fish bed and farmer about 09523 at 11,000 tracking west now.
keep an eye out. Estimates right now.
Magic Dagger 1-1, 3 ship checking in for
I. Well, it's too late now. I'm not going to stream I after streaming DCS and ArmA for 9 hours. 9 hours! Why? How has it been 9 hours? Oh my god, I wanted to get shit done today. Well, forget it. Yeah, no, I'm not streaming I today. Maybe when I get back. I can turn on my computer this summer when it got 117 in Portland. I've had to fucking put up with some insane temperatures with this thing on. It is not fun.
Circus 1-4 Magic, are you loaded with air to ground or air to air?
Only air to ground.
Oh, yeah. I'll be sure to keep you clear of them. Go heading 140.
Just let me know if they get within a couple miles and I'll go zone 3. They will never catch me.
Roger. Oh yeah, I forgot the Vegas can go. Mount Jesus.
I only need to go 1300 to get away from a 21.
Leroy Magic, break right, fish bed at your 6-1 mile.
That's why we don't read chat while we're in the mountains. That was a bit close. I mean, another stream. It's not happening, dude. I'm going to stay at the farm like tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I got a job interview in the not in the morning, in the afternoon. So, not happening. This is the last stream until I get back. I might get back before New Year's, in which case this won't be the last stream of the year. But I don't know yet. I don't know how long I'm going to be staying with the family for.
Sleepy Tally, 3rd bomber. Still 4th below me somewhere.
My little air conditioner was quite efficient in the old place. It should be amazing in here because this is smaller than the old place. But I've just got to set it up. I've got to get the hose actually to go to the window and reach and not leave any gaps. Which is easier said than done.
Coming in from the south, about 9 miles. Just get as low as possible. Go heading 270. Get back into friendly territory.
Oh, puppies being puppies as usual then. There's only so much I can do with duct tape. Like, the issue is that the window frame is set quite deep into the wall, and the wall's double brick. So, it won't fit, like it bumps up against it.
Right now. Just keep coming left to 270, get back in the blue territory.
We should have time to get this one last strike in before the server resets, and the front line will move. Blue will push another sector. And I think that'll have to be the stream for the day, guys. I really can't be going on for another, couple hours here. I would like to, but I can't.
Dagger Flight Magic. Current picture consists of 3 planes to the south and 1 plane, or excuse me, 2 planes to the north. Which way do you want to go? Let's go south. Roger then, Daggers go 100 for about 25 miles.
I do agree though, 9 hours of streaming is the perfect pregame to get ready for I. So when I do stream it, maybe it will be 9 hours into a stream, when I'm really, ready to conk out. That game is so much fun.
Circus 1-4, Magic. Be advised, you do have a 2-ship that's committed into 33610. Would recommend you go stage 3 because they have an intercept course.
Yep, I'm going for it. I'm just about to hit the target anyway. Make sure I'm in the correct mode, which I wasn't. I'll go long range, since we might not get a chance otherwise. Safety's off.
Dagger 1-2, Magic 08611 at 2300, tracking southwest, Fishbed. And for Dagger 1-1, that's going to be 09011, same track. Copy. Circus 1-4, Magic, MiG-19 is now 2 miles at your 6. Be careful.
We hit one of the buildings. We didn't quite get as far as I wanted with the other. Might burn down, maybe if we're lucky.
Leroy Magic, did I lose him? Leroy Magic, affirm, you got away. Dagger 1-2 Magic 0757 at 1000, I'm turning hot, Fishman.
Burn down? No.
Actually, Dagger 1-1, pop up 0209 at 4000.
It does account for range. The little fins that appear, okay, so the vertical fin means the radar's ranging. The horizontal fins appear when it's your cue to fire, and they flash when, if you fire, they should hit exactly where the pipper is. It definitely radar ranges. If I came in shallower, you would actually notice, because the pipper would skip up and down as the radar grazes. Which is why, when I'm in that long range mode, I come in from higher up, otherwise it does graze. And I don't get an accurate firing solution.
Southeast Fishman. Dagger 1-1, but bogey door. Dagger 1-1, off your nose, half mile. Dagger 1-1, merged.
No, you don't need the QFE. The QFE is worth having anyway, but you don't need it. At least not as far as I'm aware. You might, maybe. Because it'll work out the slant range, which I think is really what you need, but it might still need to work out the bottom. I've been accurate without setting the QFE, so I don't think it makes that big of a difference. But I do have it set this time because I was bombing before. Oh shit! Someone actually got me. I guess I wasn't running quickly enough. He caught me! It was Krupp! That's what I get for not going zone 3 the whole way out of the target. Oh man, he's been wrecking shit in the MiG-19. Anyway, since there's no point loading up a new aircraft because the server's about to reset. Yeah, Krupp caught up with me in the end. Should have stayed zone 3. I was in zone 1 by there because I figured I was probably safe. I was wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, someone just got deleted.
Magic, Archer 1-1 checking in.
That's a front line
Archer
target.
1-1, Magic. Just keep your heading at 09041 for now.
That'll be a front line, so...
1-1, Magic, 120.
My depot over here.
1-1, Magic, 1204 at 2000 hot fish bed.
I'm not sure what those bombs were. I don't think they were me. Oh, they might have been. But that was that last rocket strike, so we got one building with it. It was a little short. That was a combination of Mavs killed the vehicles there and then the rockets as well. Finished that off. So Shilka was still up, but he didn't have time to acquire me as I came over this ridge. Like, this is... It's a bad setup for accuracy, but it's a really good setup for not getting face shot because I was already past the target before the Shilka would have even seen me.
1-1 splash 3 bombers lost 1.
And that Shilka was dead.
I think since you got 3, that's good enough.
Kub's inactive because the launch is down.
Got 2 sidewinders, no guns.
He wouldn't have had time to react. He wouldn't have had time to react either.
1-1 Magic, be advised, second fish bed is committed into you.
And then,
disengage, go heading 270.
This was the first high drag pass, which went long, and then the second one, which was right on the target.
Go heading.
Went straight up this way.
English. Archer flight 0.
Somebody else just got shot down there. That's what that wreckage is.
Tiger 2 fish bed. Dagger 1-1, break left. Fish bed that is turning onto your 6 now at half mile.
So if we look at it, that means blue should take this sector. They'll gain a new road base. And red will then be down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sectors. Red will be down to their last 7 sectors. And hopefully, over the next couple days, blue will be able to actually keep pushing and not stop, not give up at the last minute, and actually win a campaign. I really hope they do. I really, really hope they do.
Dagger 1-1 Magic, now 0901 at 3000.
Hop off SRS. And I will start looking for somewhere I can send you guys. I might send you guys over to... I'm gonna send you to Gato. He's playing Ready or Not. There we go. Right guys, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you all enjoy your holidays as well. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly on the roads. And I will see you either in random streamers chats over the next week or so, or in the Discord. And I should be back home probably in a week or two. So I'll see you then, and we'll do some more DCS, we might do some IL2, and I need to get into High Fleet. I also got Ready or Not, so we might stream that as well. But anyway, guys, have a good one, catch you on the next one, and enjoy Gato.